Nitro and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Hello and good morning, everybody. It is day number 2 out here at the Dirt Lone Star Challenge out here at Thornhill Racing Circuit. Ooh, someone taking a digger right off the start. We are getting going here. Some amazing racing coming your guys' way as we just get into this one. The weather has been, well, nice and sunny, but also humid and hot. We went, I made a little post on my personal Facebook page and went to Walmart last night. Spent probably about $80 on some cooling equipment. We got a couple little ice boxes with some just replaceable ice packs and some little fans and everything. Stuck them in there. So hopefully our equipment to receive and transmit stays cool throughout the day, as it's supposed to be a scorcher today, a little bit hotter than yesterday. So got there at just got out of there at 11 o'clock. They were closing the doors on us at Walmart, but we got those things, got it set up this morning. So hopefully it's going to be dialed for you guys, and I don't want to see any hiccups coming our way. So thank you so much, guys, for once again tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, everybody. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. For people that wanted the waffle ticket as well, you can win some awesome, amazing prizes. Probably over about $2 to $3 grand worth of prizes. We're going to have about 10 to 15 winners, so go on that link. Help supports the stream. Alrighty, guys, we are 3:10 into this one. We got Chris Yuntz going to be in the lead. That's 7:503. Going to be leading us out. I'm going to transfer over to our house announcer. I'm going to work on some back-end stuff real quick here, guys. Thank you very much. Talk to you soon.
Gabe Drowning third, Jake Smith, Fernando, Carlos, Marshall, and Albert rounding out your running field right now. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Your leader dropping down on the back section right here. Coming to the line, Chris Schultz. There he is right there. 44.2 last time by. Mike Anke with the fast lap of the race, a 42.3 so far.
2 minutes left.
Coming up on 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Race number 2. You guys are up next. Race number 2, heat number 2 of 40+ E-Buggy. Remember, guys, you have to marshal right after your race. We should be calling for you. There's 8 of you in this one, so I'll need at least one volunteer, guys. At least one volunteer for the next race. If you can't marshal, it's your responsibility to have somebody out there for you. If I have to start calling names, it's not going to be good, guys. We need to figure this out as quickly as possible.
1 minute left.
Today should go a lot smoother than yesterday. Everything's figured out.
45 seconds left.
No dragging and dropping, all that kind of good stuff. We should be good to go. Should be able to motor right through things. Hopefully not waiting on marshals all the time. So
30 seconds left.
Lawn dart goes on the other side. Good catch. 20 seconds left to go on the master, guys. 20 seconds to go on the master.
15 seconds left.
Coming up on time, drivers. Coming up on time. Keep going till you hear your name.
Albert Castillo done.
Keep
Fernando
going, guys. Keep
Mariscal
going.
done.
Keep going.
Gabe Boudreau done. Marshall Bicknair done. Chris
When you
Downs
cross the
done.
line, guys, you're going to be done.
Jake Smith done. Carlos Rivas done. Mike Anke
That's
done.
a race, guys. That's a race.
All
No more
drivers
laps.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 40 plus electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just shove it down, come right back out of Marshall. Mike Yankee going 8 out of 5:41. Chris Jones going 7.5 flat. Gabe Boudreau 7 out of 5:09.
Wade Moore. Paul
Jake Smith going
Cicerello.
7.5.15. Fernando going 7.5.19. Then Carlos, Marshall,
Santos
Albert, James,
Rodriguez.
and John.
Keith Burkett. Jacob Lasco. Ricardo Fotes.
Need you right out here, Marshalls. Need you right out here really quick.
Frosty St. Clair.
I know it's not the fun stuff, guys, but we need to do it. The quicker you get out there, the quicker we get through the program, the quicker we get out of here, the more relaxing we do tonight. Chris Hatch and Kurt Winger need to check in.
Kurt Wenger.
All
Chris
right,
Hatch.
everybody's checked in.
1 minute. to
Looks
the
like
start
we're
of
getting
the race.
Marshalls out there. Get them on the right-hand side, guys. Get them on the right-hand side.
"45 seconds to the start.
We're
of
going
the
to go in
race.
30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Get them over here on the right-hand side.
"30 seconds to the start of the
We
race.
go 15 seconds, guys. We're going to start this one in 15 seconds. Get them over here. Actually, a little bit sooner. Waiting for one that's upside down over here on the far side. Frosty. Here we go,
15
guys.
seconds to the start of the
Less
race.
than 5. There we go. This is race number 2, heat number 2, 40 plus buggy. Next up is going to be 50 plus electric buggy, heat number 1 of 1. You guys are up next. Race number 3, heat number 1 of 1. 50 plus buggy up next, guys. Start getting them ready.
"4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Looks like we got Chris Hatch out front. 8 at a 5:25 for him. Wade Moore, 8.527, 8.528 for Paul. 8.535 for Santos. Frosty going 8.532. 8's all the way down the board. Hatch out front.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Chris Hatch still out front. Frosty clear up to number 2 spot. Santos Rodriguez running third. Kurt Winger up to number 4. Wade Moore 5. Ricardo, Paul, and Keith rounding out the field. We're looking to go 8 at a 5:22 for Chris Hatch. Sinclair at 8:5:27. Hatch has 1.5 seconds over Frosty Sinclair right now with the 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chris crossed the line right there, heading up the hill onto the backside of the track, hitting that single table, making that right-hand turn, dropping down to the kicker. All blue, white wheels, white wings, associated machine.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Sticks the landing pretty good over the big jump. $120 to go, drivers. $120 to go.
One minute left.
With 1 to go, Chris Hatch out front. Fast lap for him at 39.7, 40.2 for Frosty, 40.9 for Kurt. Wade going 40.7, 40.9 for Santos. Ricardo going to 41. 39 for Paul and a 41
left
for Keith. Leader's pace an 8.522 right now. TQ is Mike Yankee at 8.541.
$30 seconds left.
Chris out there driving the track like that. Got this handled. Your top, actually everybody in this round going faster than current TQ.
15 seconds left.
Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. Keep going, guys, till you hear your name. Marshall, stay out there till the whole race is done. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Chris Hatch done.
When you cross the line, you'll be done, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Paul Cicerello done. Kurt Wenger done. Wade Moore done.
Keep going, guys. A few more to finish.
Santos Rodriguez done. Frosty St. Clair done. Keith Burkett done. Ricardo Votes done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Good job. Chris Hatch taking away the new
Up
TQ.
next, race number 3. 50 plus electric buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
5:23 on 8.
2 minutes to the start
5:27
of the
for
race.
Frosty. Kurt going at 5:30. 5:31 for Wade. 5:32 for Paul. 5:36 for Ricardo. Santos Rodriguez going 5:39 and Keith going 5:40.
Steven Schroer.
All on 8
Ryan
laps,
Forley.
guys. Good job. Shout out to you all back out here to Marshall.
Here with
Lottery,
Chris
guys.
Hatch. Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing in, and TQ. How's it feel?
Good, man. Good. Little skaty.
Please.
Little skaty for sure, but it was good. It was good.
Yeah, this morning, a little bit cooler, a little bit windy, different from yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit. Grip definitely went down a little bit, but it'll come back up. Ethan knows what he's doing.
Right on. Congratulations on the run, man. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, just associated Shell. No tires. So that's. But yeah, family, wife, brother, everybody, nephew, even. Yeah, he's getting faster and faster. So he's creeping up on the uncle. So I gotta keep kicking it. He's coming.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Absolutely. Thank you, buddy.
You got it. Thank you all for tuning in. Chris, grabbing that TQ.
Mark Robinson. Marshall's
1
heading out
minute to
there.
the start of the race.
Still need all of our marshals out here. We need someone right here in the 3 cone. Someone in the 14 chair. Still looking for marshals, guys.
Mark Robinson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need someone over here in the front. You got one coming at you, one coming at you, one coming at you. Still need one more on the 3 chair, guys. One more on the 3 chair right here in front. One more on the 3 chair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's my 8th driver? I should have Chris, Frosty, Kurt, Wade, Paul, Ricardo, Santos, and Keith out there. I need one more, guys, on the chair right here in front of the driver's stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more volunteer, guys. One volunteer. My drivers are out there. I need one volunteer, please, right here on the 3 chair. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Get him on the right-hand side, guys. As soon as our gentleman takes a seat, we're going to get this one going. Appreciate the help, sir. Here we go, guys. Less than 5. And we're hot. +50. Race number 3 on the track right now, guys.
Four minutes left.
All right. Give you guys another lap or so here. We'll start talking about it. We have Mike out front. We're going to go 8 and 5:37. Mark, Adrian, Shane, Steven, Jesus, Jeff, James, and Brian Corley rounding out the field right now. Mike Yankee last time by 41-2. 41 flat for Mark. Adrian going 43-7. 44 for Shane. Guys still toggling up and down a little bit. Watch the left side is clear. Mike, Adrian, and Mark, your top 3. Brian, Shane, James running 6. Steve 7. Jeff and Jesus rounding out your field. Running field right now. Mike, though, setting sail. He's got 9 seconds up on Adrian, second place.
2 minutes left.
Jeff running in that number 3. He's 4 seconds back behind Adrian. Closest race on the track right now is for that number 3 position between Jeff and Mark. 2/10 separating those two guys. Jeff going 7.509 with a 2. Mark going 7.509 with a 7. Then you got Brian Corley up in the mix with those guys also racing for third. He's the 7509 with a 3. These guys going back and forth for that number 3 position. Mike Yankee, though, setting sail, saying, deuces, I'm out.
One minute left.
1 to go. Drivers 1 to go. Let's see if we can't pick up our leader. Mike with a long lap. It's going to hurt a little bit. 48. Still holds on to lead, but lead cut in half.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers.
.15 seconds left.
Coming down on time, guys. Everybody going to keep going until you hear your name.
Jeff Tarrant done. Shane Fiedler done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Ryan Corley done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Next up's going to be Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number
Mark
1 of
Robinson
5.
done. Mike Yankee done.
A few more to finish.
Jesus Quinones done. Steven Schroer done. James Sublette done.
That's a race,
Adrian
guys.
Catchings done.
Yankee with the
All
TQ 8
drivers
and 534, 8 540
The race
for
is completed.
Adrian.
Up next, race number 4.
Shane going 7
Sportsman
508, 510 for Jeff,
1 of
513 for Mark, 514
to
for
the start
Brian,
of the race.
518 for James, 522 for Jesus, and Steven going 527 on 7 laps, guys. Your top 2 going 8. Shut them down, guys. I need you right back out there to Marshall quickly, please. Quickly.
Andy Kerr. Joe Jackson. Eugenio Garcia. Tony Howard.
The sooner we get our marshals out there, the sooner we get this race going. Need my marshals. We should have Mike, Adrian, Shane,
Matthew
Jeff,
Landers.
Mark,
Scott Painter.
Brian, James, Jesus, Steve, and John.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brandon Pitt.
Just looking for 3 cars to check into this one. Watch
45
right there.
seconds to the start of the race.
Need someone on the far left-hand side. Looks like we'll get this one going. He's heading us over there. You're good?
30 seconds to the start of the
Get
race.
him over on the right-hand side, guys. Get him over on the right-hand side. Uh-oh. Broke. I'm going to take a look at it. Oh, no way.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 guys, 15. 10 guys, 10.
Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. On the tone.
Transponder 2801057. Transponder 2801057.
Robbie.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 40 go, drivers. 1 down, 40 go.
Transponder 2801057. Three minutes left.
Marvin, you're in race number 5, not this one, bud. Halfway through this one, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Matthew Landers out front, 7:05:01. I'm going to need a handful of volunteers, guys. Handful of volunteers for this one. We should be good for a while. I will need some volunteers for the next one, guys. I got 6 drivers, so I'll have 6 marshals, so I need at least 3 volunteers, guys, to help me out. At least 3 volunteers to help me out for the next one. We got 2 minutes left in this one, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Matthew out front, 7:05:01. Fast lap of the race. Andy Kirk going 41.8. So it's Matthew, Eugenio, Andy, Joe, Scott, and Tony Howard. Work together, guys. Group of cars all together. That's what happens. Coming up on 1 to go, driver 1 to go.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Keep them going, guys. It's Eugenio out front now. 7:05:10. Andy Kirk going 7:5:13. 7:5:13 also for Matthew Landers.
Left.
They're 2/10 away from each other. So that's the closest race on the track on time-wise. Oh, now it's Andy and Matthew. Race for the lead. 2/10 separating those two. Andy and Matthew. Keep going, guys. That is time. Everybody keep going.
Andy Kirk done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Go until you hear your name, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Eugenio Garcia done.
Keep going, guys. I need you all back out here to Marshall and a couple volunteers, please. Couple volunteers. Still looking for 3 more to finish. Joe, Scott, and Tony to finish.
Tony Howard done.
Joe and Scott to finish still.
Scott Painter done.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. That's going to be Andy, Matthew, Eugene, Joe, Scott, and Tony rounding out the field, guys. Shut them down. Even if you didn't finish your race, I still need you out here to marshal. Even if you did not finish your race, you need to be out here to marshal, guys. So I'll need a couple volunteers and my racers.
Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 5.
Thank you,
2
AJ.
minutes to the start of the race.
AJ stepping up. He must be bored. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the help. Watch out for our marshals on and off the track, guys. Watch out for our marshals on and off the track.
Jason Knuckles. Travis Rodriguez. Robbie Kopic. Colin Hartle. John Moffitt. John Granger. Jesus Quinones.
Looking for John and Fernando to check in, and we'll get this one going. We got marshals already. That's what I'm talking about, folks. Looking for John and Fernando. There's Fernando, no John.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them over on the right-hand side, guys. Over on the right-hand side. We're going to get this one going.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go in less than 10, guys. Less than
30
10.
seconds to the start of the race.
Ouch. Less than 5. There we go, guys. Oh, lawn dart. Work together, guys. Work together.
Four minutes left.
John, Travis, Charles, and Robbie. Then John Granger, your top 5. Jesus, Jason, Fernando, Colin. John not making a call. Oh, we got another broken one. Attrition setting in so far. I think we broke something in every race so far this morning. Moffitt looking to go 7:5:10. TQ is Andy Kirk right now, 7:5:09. So we're a touch off that. This is race number 5, heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 6, heat number 3 of E-Buggy. Let's get them going, guys.
Left.
Start rounding them up. I'd appreciate it if you guys started over on the green patch on the far right side instead of using pit lane. That way when you guys put your cards down, it checks them in right away. And it doesn't bottle up pit lane when these guys are pulling their cars off. Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Travis Rodriguez out front now, 7:5:20. Watch that back table. Watch the back table. Good job, Marshall. You got time? You got time?
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go for Travis Rodriguez out front. You got time, Marshall. Bosworth 8 seconds back behind Travis, so Travis out front by a good bit. Closest race right now on the track is second and third, Charles and John Moffitt. 1 second away from each other on time. Got Charles going 7 and 5:31, 7:5:33 for John, 7:5:43 for Jason. John Granger going 47, 6 and 5:06 for Fernando. Cullen going 6:5:07. Robbie breaking down, and Jesus having issues also.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 to go for Travis Rodriguez. Oh, he's starting to creep up on that TQ. He still has a few seconds to go, but he's getting a little bit faster every time he comes around.
45 seconds left. $30 left. $15 left.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Remember, drivers, even if you did not finish your race, you still need to marshal or have someone out there for you. Even if you did not finish your race, you need to have someone marshal for you or yourself. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going until you hear your name.
Arnold done. Travis Rodriguez done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Jason Knuckles done. Charles Bosworth done.
Few more, guys. Few more to finish.
John Granger done. Fernando Mariscal
Waiting for
done.
one more, guys. One more. And
John
zoom
Moffitt done.
Here we go. Travis Rodriguez taking a
drivers
win.
are
7 and
finished.
5:17.
The race is completed.
We're going to
Up
go
next, race number
5:34
6.
for Jason, 5:35 for
E-Buggy.
Charles, John going
E3 of
5:40, John Granger going
2
5:40,
minutes to the
Moffitt
start
going
of the race.
5:41, Fernando going 5:47, and then Cullen's going to go 6 at a 5:03. Good job, guys. Need you right back out here to Marshall. Once again, the quickly the Marshals get out there, the quicker we start
Brady
racing.
Ned
Quick
Bosworth,
turnaround,
Bill Goodman,
quick program,
Marshall
early
Vickner,
nights. I like it.
William Sellard, Brent Jackson, Stephen Schroer, Homero Cantu, Omar Venegas.
Albert Castillo, only one not checked in yet. We'll let him run a lap, though, see if he gets out there. I don't know. Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. We got one right in the landing of the big jump, guys. Check up on the big one. Hey, check up on that big jump, guys. All my marshals from that last race, guys. All my marshals from that last race. There were 9 of you.
1 minute
I have
to the
one
start of
empty
the
chair
race.
out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who am I missing? I should have Travis, Jason, Charles, John Granger, John Moffitt, Fernando, Cullen, Robbie, and Jesus should be
45
out
seconds
there.
to the start of the race.
Need someone on that 14 chair, guys. Come on, where are we at? Where's Travis? Travis Rodriguez. Travis, wave at me. Where you at?
30 seconds to the
He's
start
over
of
there.
the
All right,
race.
thank you. How about Jason? Thank you. We need Charles Bosworth. Charles.
15
No Charles?
seconds to the start of the race.
No Charles? All right. Here we go, guys. Get on my right-hand side. Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. Here we go. That's our hiccup, guys. That's what takes so long. You need to be out here. There's more than enough drivers to cover this track to Marshall. Here we go. Less than 5, guys. Watch the double on the left side, guys. Watch the double on the left side. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Marshall's trying to get it worked out. Thank you, Robbie. Like the shorts, buddy. So right now, TQ is a 7.509. That's Andy Kirk still.
4 minutes left.
Work together, guys. Work together. We're coming up on 1:30 into this one. Homero Cantu in this one. Out front. 7:05.12. Few seconds off our TQ. Ooh, that just sounds brutal when they land flat like that. Steven, Neb, and Homero, your top 3. Albert running 4th. Marshall 5th. Williams 6th. Brent, Omar, Bill, and Braden rounding out the field.
Left.
Race at the top. We got your top 4 drivers separated by 7/10 of a second right now. Steven, Neb, Homero, and William all right on pace with each other. Right at that 7.520 pace. 6/100 separating first and second now. Now it's Neb laying down a heater right there. Jumping out to a lead now. Steven dropping down to number 2, Homero 3, Marshall 4. Marshall, fast lap of the race, 43.1. Neb, Williams, Steven, Homero. All within 1.5 seconds of each other.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Neb, Williams, Steve, Homero. Then running 5th is going to be Marshall Vignair. Albert 6th, Brent 7th, Omar 8th, Bill and Braden. William Seller now jumping to the point. Couple rocket laps for him. He's got 1.2 up on Homero. So Neb and Steven having a couple bobbles there. Longer laps. Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. You got one coming, one coming. Thank you. Good job, Marshall. Coming up on 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go. William starting to set sail. He's got 1.2 on Homero. Neb now up to the number 2 spot. He's only 6 seconds back now from Williams. So these guys, your top 4 talking back and forth. Andy Kirk looks like he's going to hold on to the TQ for one more race. This is race number 6, heat number 3 on the track. Heat number 4, you guys are up next. Race number 7, heat number 4 up next. Oh, watch the big jump. It's clear. Thank you. Right thing to do. It's William, Neb, Homero, and Steve. Starting to settle down a little bit now. 1.5 seconds up on Neb. Neb now taking the lead. William, another rough lap. Neb with a rocket. 43.2, fast lap of the race for Neb. Takes the lead. He's at a 7.5.14. 14.4 for William now. 1/10, actually 100th of a second separating 1 and 2. Coming up on time, drivers. Coming up on time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Oh no. Is that Homero having problems? Did something break on the car? Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. If you don't think you hear your name, you keep going until the race is just called done in general. Everybody keep going. Now when you cross the line, you will be done, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Albert Castillo done. Brent Jackson done. William Seller done.
Looking for 2 more, guys. 2
Brandon
more.
Hayden done.
1 more, guys. 1 more still racing. 1 more still racing. Omar. He's still racing. That's a race, guys. Good job. Neb taking the win that one. William, Homero, Steven, and Albert rounding out your top 5.
Number 7.
Please, gentlemen, jump right back out there to Marshall for me, please. There were 10 of you. I should have all 10. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. We got marshals on and off the track. Boy.
Ryan Murray.
Jump right back out there to Marshall, guys. Need you as quickly as possible.
Chris Snuggs.
Andy Kirk still holding on that TQ from heat number 1.
Jesse Sheffield.
At a 7.509. All my marshals, Neb, William, Homero, Steven, Roberto, or Albert, sorry. Marshall, Brent, Omar, Bill, and Braden.
Peaches Perez. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Sean Rushings. There we go. Looks like we have marshals. Let's get them on the right-hand side, guys, on the right-hand side of the track, and we're going to go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go in 15, guys. 15. 10, guys. 10.
30 seconds to the start of
5
the race.
seconds, guys. Less than 5. There we go, guys. Track is yours. I like it. That's how we do this. Watch that left side double, guys. Watch the left side double. Marshall out in the right. Let you guys run a couple. Let's see where we're at.
4 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes into this one, it's Jesse Sheffield out front, 8 at a 5:41. Snugs, 8:5:42, 3/10 slower, or 3/10 behind Jesse right now. So that's your lead race. Close race for second, third, or first, third, fourth, and fifth. They're all within a second of each other. So your top two within 1.5, and then second or third, fourth, and fifth all within a second. Halfway through this one, Sheffield out front. 1.5 up on Chris Snugs. Augie running third, Peaches fourth. Peaches bumping up to number 3 spot. Jake Smith 4. Chris Snugs, rough lap, dropping down to the number 5 spot. Gage running 6th. Everybody toggling back and forth on the clock. Jesse out front, looking to set a new TQ. 8 at a 5:37. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Next up, Sportsman Buggy. Heat number 5, race number 8. Coming up on 1 to go. Sheffield still out front. 8 at a 5:36. Can't afford any mistakes. He's right there. He's got 11 seconds now on. Peaches Perez up to that number 2 spot. Chris Snugs up to the 3. Augie on the 4. Gage 5. Jake 6. Then Casey, Sean, Ryan, and Bubba rounding out our field guys. But right now, our close race is
45
second,
seconds
third,
left.
fourth, and fifth. They're all within, half a second of each other. From second down, they're all within super close. So close racing from second down
left.
with 30 seconds left to go. Right now it's Peaches, Jake, Chris, and Augie. Next lap, that's going to change.
15 seconds left.
Case up to the number 7. Jake now up to the number 3. Chris dropping down to the 4. Augie running 5. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going until you hear your name.
Peaches Perez done.
Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. It's clear. Good job, Marshall. When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be
Chris
done.
Snugs done. Casey Everly done. Gage Murray done. Ryan Murray done. Jake Smith done. Ogie Morgan done.
Go for
Sean
two more,
Rushing
two
done.
more.
Bubba Melton done.
One more.
Jesse Sheffield done.
That's
All
a race,
drivers
guys. Jesse Sheffield,
The
new
race is
TQ,
completed.
8.544.
Up next,
Peach is going
race number
7.508.
Sportsman
Snugs going
E-Buggy.
509, 514 for Jake,
5:05.
518 for Casey, 520 for Sean, 521
to
for
the start of the
Gage.
race.
Ryan going 522, 523 for Augie, and Bubba going 532.
James Doyle.
So pretty close racing there,
Colton
guys.
Sean Morrow.
Need you guys to shut them out.
Jimenez.
Come right back out here to Marshall, guys, as quickly as possible. There was 10 of you. Need all of
Alex
you back
Forte.
out here to Marshall, please.
James
All
Green.
of you back out here to Marshall,
Eric
please.
Crow.
Watch front straightaway. Marshals, pay attention. Keep your heads up. Thank you, guys. Marvin Cerna, you're in this one.
Marvin Cerna.
There you go. We're looking for Jacob Lasko to check in. We're still looking for my marshals from that last race to get back out there, guys. I should have Jesse, Peaches, Chris,
1
Jake,
minute to the
Casey,
start of the
Sean,
race.
Gage, Ryan, Augie, and Bubba out on the track to Marshall. ASAP, guys, ASAP. Still need them out there, guys. Someone on that number 14 chair will be good to go. Thank you. Get them on the right-hand side, guys. Over on the right-hand side. Watch the big jump. Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. We got one upside down to the big jump, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Everybody checked in. Who are you? Alex? Alex is, yeah, Ortega? Yeah, you're good. Looking for Jacob Lasco. Lasco. Need to check in.
To the start of the race.
We're going in less than 15, guys. We're going in 10 now. In 10?
Less than 5.
On the tone, drivers. This is Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat number 5, race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, intermediate electric buggy up next, guys. Race number 9, intermediate. Heat number 1, intermediate buggy up next.
Four minutes left.
So Jesse setting a new TQ at an 8:5:44 that last race.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Marvin Cerna out front, 8:5:28 right now. Boomer running that number 2 at a 5:33. 5:31 last time by. Uh-oh, he's got a long lap going, though. He's going to drop down to that number 3. Sean Morrow up to the number 2 spot. So the race right now, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, all within a second of each other. We'll be watching that race. It's Marvin, Sean, Boomer, James, Alex, and Colby. Then Adam, Garrett, James rounding out your field. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Marvin out front, 8:5:28 for him. Your top 6 now better than the current TQ. That of Jesse Sheffield, 8:5:44 for him. New TQ run in the works right now. Marvin Cerna has 4 seconds on Boomer. The rest of the field's about a second back behind Boomer. Boomer 5 seconds back behind Marvin, but right now it's looking to go Marvin's way. Now it's Sean, Alex, James, Colby, Boomer. Changing every lap as they cross the line, guys. 2nd through 6th. All still currently faster than your TQ. Adam running 7th, James 8th,
left.
and Garrett running 9th. .45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Keep 'em going, guys. Marvin out front. Fast lap of the race. Fast lap for him also. 40 at a 5.77. 40 to 9 for Alex.
15
Sean at a
seconds
41.
left.
Boomer at a 41. 41 for Colby. 42 for James. 42 for Adam. James going a 41.3. Garrett going a 41.6. So these guys, fast lap wise, are right together. That is time, drivers. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going.
James Newman done. Garrett Crow done.
Keep
Adam
going,
Jimenez
guys.
done.
Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going, Sean. Keep going. Keep going, Sean.
Marvin Cerna done. James Tuil done.
Still got one racing. Still got a handful racing, guys. Still got a handful. 3 racing. 3 still racing. You're all on the
Colby
right-hand
Rogers
side.
done.
Looking for 2 more.
Alex
Looking for
Ortega
Sean
done.
now. Sean's on the right-hand side. Still racing, guys. Here he comes.
Sean Morrow done.
Awesome. That's the race, guys.
All
Marvin, new
drivers are
TQ,
finished.
8 at a
The
5.30.
race is completed.
Alex going
Up
8,
next,
5.35.
Race number 9.
Sean
In
going 8,
electric buggy.
36,
Heat 1 of 3.
37 for Boomer, 40 for Colby, 7 for Adam Jimenez.
2 minutes to the start of the
7.5.11 for Garrett. James going 7.5.12, and James Newman going 7.5.12 also. So the James going 7.5.12 together.
race. Devin Simmons. Eric Taylor. Tyler Duff. Sully
Marvin
Sorensen,
Cerna right at the bottom of the stairs, guys. Right at the bottom of the stairs, Cerna.
Eugenio Garcia.
Or actually right at the podium. Marvin Cerna, I'd like to get an interview right at the bottom. Right by the podium, they're going to look for Matt. He's got his cool mod shirt on, wearing blue today. At the bottom right there. So Marvin, go talk to Matt, please. Need our marshals for that last race, guys. Marv will jump out there when he's done, but we need Alex, Sean, Boomer, Colby, Adam, Garrett, James DeWild, James Newen, and Jacob Blasco. We need all you guys out here, please.
Alex Soto Pagan. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll need Marvin as soon as he gets out here. Marvin as soon as he can get out here.
45 seconds to the
Chris, you're
start
not
of
in
the
this
race.
race, Chris. Chris Jones, you're not in this one. You're in the next one, I believe. Yep, you're in the next one, Chris. Looking for Wyatt
30
and
seconds
Kurt
to the start of the
Winger.
race.
Get him on the right-hand side, guys. Get him on the right-hand side. We got marshals.
My bad, guys.
15 seconds to the start
I've
of
been
the
messing
race.
with some sound
We're
back
going in
here, and I
15
did
guys.
not click that back on. I'll
10
grab him
seconds,
after this one.
guys.
I'll do another interview. Sorry about that.
Less than 5.
And on the tone. Intermediate buggy on the track right now, guys. This is race number 9. Watch the jump on the right, left side, guys. Left-hand side. Good job. Heat number 1 of intermediate buggy on the track right now. Race number 9. So race number 10, you should start heading this way, guys. Race number 10, start heading this way.
Four minutes left.
1 minute into this one. Opening lap, 40.3 for Sully. We'll let you guys run another lap. We'll start talking about it, guys. Sully on the back section. That's our leader dropping down the hill, hitting the kicker.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Sully out front. He's got 9 seconds up on Devin. Running in that number 2 position. Alex running 3rd. William 4th. Tyler 5th. Eugenio on the 6th. And Eric Taylor on the 7. I'll need 2 volunteers for the next one, guys. 2 volunteers for the next one. So please, if you could help us out, 2 volunteers for the next one, guys. As I only have 7 racers in this one. We got Wyatt Wilson and Kurt not making the show.
Two minutes left.
Sully still out front. 8:5:24 for him. Set and sail. He's got 8 seconds up on Devin. Devin's got 7 seconds on Alex in 3rd. So the race right now is 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Transponder 9162091.
Diego, move your car. Sully still out front. Fast lap of the race is also his at a 39.9.
One minute left.
1 to go, drivers. So watch the kicker, and wait, one more. Go, go, go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
$45 seconds left.
Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. You got time now, Marshall. No one coming. Good job. Thank you. Coming about 30 seconds to go. Driver Sully in command of this one. He's got 15 seconds on your second place driver, Devins. So it's Sully, Devin, Alex, Eugene, Tyler, William, and Eric Taylor rounding out the field of this one.
15 seconds left.
Remember, guys, you're going to go until you hear your name. If you're not sure, you just go until you hear the race is over. It's time on the master, guys. Everybody keep going.
Devin Simmons done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
William Norris done.
When you cross the line, you will be done, guys. When you cross the line, you will be done.
Eugenio Garcia done. Tyler Duck done. Alex Soto Pagan done.
One more.
Sully Sawinski done.
One more, guys. Looking for Eric.
Eric Taylor.
That's
done.
a race, guys. Sully
All drivers are
TQ.
finished.
8
The
with a
race is completed.
5:27. Seventh the
Up
rest of the way
next,
down.
race number 10.
It's going to be a
Into electric
7.5
buggy.
flat for Devin,
E2 of
5:08 for Alex, 5:13 for William, 5:14 for Tyler. Eugene going 5:16, and
start
Eric
of the
going
race.
5:22. All of you guys, please come back out at Marshall. I'll need 1 or 2 volunteers, please. 1 or 2 volunteers. Serna, if you can head back over to the podium again. Marlon Serna, if you can head back over to the podium one more time. Matt needs to talk to you again. Marshall's from that last race.
Had some technical difficulty. Sound wasn't working. Congrats on that run, man. Grabbing that overall TQ, and any changes?
The only changes I made was change tires. That's the only thing I did.
What are you on right now?
I'm on Grips Evo.
Right on, man. Is there a lot of tire wear out there you're seeing?
Actually not. I've only ran them 2 rounds, the last round and this round, and they actually haven't worn down that much, and they're super soft.
Congratulations, man, on the run.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Hopefully that was a little better. Thank you for tuning in.
Need Marshalls, guys. Need Marshalls. 45 seconds to the start. I'm looking for 2 more. That should be here. I had 7, so I need 2. I had 7 racers, so I need 7 Marshalls plus 2 volunteers. 1 more out there. That's cool. Thank you. Need 1 more volunteer Marshal out in the middle, guys. 1 more volunteer out in the middle, please. 1 more volunteer out in the middle, guys. If I can get 1 more out in the middle, guys, we'll get this one going. 1 more volunteer to help me out in the middle. He's on his way out there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. We're going to go in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Appreciate the help, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I know it's not the most exciting part of this hobby, but it is what it is. Less than 5, guys?
Less than 5.
On the zone.
Four minutes left.
Opening laps. Marquin laying it down a 49.8, or 39.8, I'm sorry. So Diego out front right now, opening lap. We'll let you guys run a couple more. We'll start calling them out. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Got 3 cars running nose to tail. Work together, guys. Work together. Good job. There you go. Good job. We're 2 down, 3 to go. Dowers 2 down, 3 to go. Diego out front. He's got 2 seconds on Ricardo. So your top 3 all within 2.5 seconds right now. It's Diego, Ricardo, and Heath Evans. Then Zach Burnham running in the number 4 position. Right now, everybody's running an 8-lap pace at a 5:16 for Diego, 5:23 for Ricardo, 5:24 for Heath. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go for Diego out front. He's got a 4-second lead now over Ricardo. Heath and Ricardo toggling back and forth for that number 2 position. Your leader crossing the line, heading on the back section, down the table, right-hand turn down the hill, hitting the kicker. Well, that buggy looks pretty good, floating it. 1:10 to go, drivers. Sticks the landing over the big jump onto the right-hand side of the track.
1 minute left.
With 1 to go, drivers.
"45 seconds left.
Coming up on 30 seconds to go, drivers. Diego out front, following him around the track on the gas.
30 seconds left.
Sticks the landing again. So it's Diego, Heath, and Ricardo, your top 3. Closest race on the track is for the number 2 position between Heath and Ricardo. They're half a second between each other.
15 seconds left.
Everybody keep going. Diego, Heath, Ricardo, then Will running in that number 4. Connor's 5. Zach 6. Chris 7. Billy and Carlos rounding out our field. You're going to keep going, guys, till you hear your name.
Carlos Rivas done. Heath Evans done. Diego Marroquin done.
Keep going,
Will
guys.
Chalmers
Keep
done.
going, keep going, keep going. Now when you
Hunter
cross the
Rivas
line, you'll be
done.
done, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Ricardo Votes done.
Looking for 3
Zach
more,
Bruno
guys.
done.
2 more. 2 more now.
Chris Younce done. Billy Dycourt done.
Tis the race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. race is
Diego
completed.
laying it down.
Up next,
8 out of
race number
5:16
11.
for him.
In
5:22
electric
for
buggy.
Heath. 5:25 for
3:03.
Ricardo. Will going 5:27.
2
Connor
minutes to
to
the start of the race.
29. Zach with a 30. Billy with a 31. 32 for Chris. And Carlos going 7 at a 5:01. Shut him down, guys. I need him right back out here to Marshall, please. All of you need to be right back out here to Marshall, guys, if I have to call names. Joey's already been out there once to take a look to see who's not out there. He's taking notes, guys.
Corbin Urban.
If he has to come talk to you, it's not going to be good. So make sure we're marshalling when we're supposed to, guys, in a timely manner. Easy. Watch the left side, guys. Drivers, watch for our marshals on and off the track. Watch for our marshals on and off the track. Our cameraman is not a marshal in the middle, guys, so I'll need someone in that middle chair.
Miguel Villalobos.
Our cameraman is not a marshal,
Ranger. Wade
so I
Moore.
need someone out there. Looks like I got all my marshal spots covered.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get him on the right-hand side, guys. Get over here to the right-hand side. No more laps, guys. Get him on the right-hand side. Looking for Calvin Bruce to check in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ugh. What's that? Who are you? Bruce? I can't hear you. Open the door. I got no check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep going. Oh, we got to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go, guys, in 5.
Less than 5.
On the tone.
Hello, everybody. How y'all doing out there? Now that we made our little cooler boxes, they're working great, but now it's blocking some signal, so we're... yeah, there we go. Alright, I gotta go deal with that. Instead of it being up high, we had to put it on the ground because they're in the ice chest, and now it's behind a whole bunch of controllers.
Guys will start talking about it right now.
It's great.
Opening lap, Wade Moore.
All right.
39.5.
1 minute into this one. Looks like Wade Moore going to be leading us out here.
That was cool. Sparks flying out from underneath the car over the jump. Pretty dialed. Cool factor on high. What? Looks cool.
I do believe that Wade got a TQ yesterday, so he's looking at another one today, locking that one in. Oh, just as I say that, he's going to be dropping down to that number 3 spot. Cody Granger in that P2. P1, I mean. Starting off on P2. Cody up and over that quad.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. TQ is Diego at a 5.16. We're at a 5.18 right now with Cody out front. He's got 3/10 over Trey Walker right now. So your top 3 all within a second of each other. So that's Cody, Wade, and Smiley.
.230 left to go in this one. What's going on, Greg Pelfrey? Hello, guys. Hi, honey. Megan tuning in.
39.0. Halfway there, guys. 230 down, 230 to go. Your leader. Up the hill on the left-hand side on the back section. Down the table, making a right-hand turn. Up the kicker. 3 down, 2 to go, down, 3 down, 2 to go. Big jump, sticks the, oh, a little rough landing there. Looked like it was going to be stuck.
150 left to go in this one.
Cross the line right now, and it is Cody. Down the street. Oh, a little whip action there over the tabletop. Style for the kids. Cody, Wade, and Smiley, your top 3. Lead. Only 0.8 of a second over Wade now. Wade Moore creeping up into that one. One to go, drivers. One to go. +40 electric Trucky up next, guys. +40 electric Trucky up next, guys.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
20 seconds left to go, guys.
$15 left.
Looks like Cody and Wade battling for that lead. Coming up on time. That's it right now, actually. You're going to go until you hear your name. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Race for the lead. 6/10 separating 1 and 2. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Trent Walker done. Reginald Tongue done. Wade Moore done. Barry Rowe done. Corbin Urban done.
Few more, guys.
Miguel
Few more to
Villalobos
finish.
done.
Few more. Few more. Few more. 2 more to finish. Smiley. Marshall, on your way down the hill, can you get that boulder out from in front of that kicker right there? I think you said over there right there. Yeah.
Smiley Hen
That's a
done.
race, guys. Good job. Cody taking away a new
Calvin
TQ.
Bruce
Cody, stop down below
All
and talk
drivers
to
are
Matt.
finished.
I think Matt's going to be down there.
The
Maybe
race is
not.
completed. Up next, race number 12.
Cody taking away a new
40
TQ,
plus
8 and
electric
5:18. Smiley going
Heat one of
5:19. 5:19 for Wade Moore.
2 minutes to the
5:22.
start of the race.
Oh, did he? I'm sorry. That's fine. He'll talk. Matt will call him over there. I'm sorry. Yeah, Diego has TQ. I'm sorry, guys. My bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. Need my marshals on the last race, guys? Diego needs to go over there. Diego.
Here with Cody, grabbing that overall TQ, man. How's it feel?
It feels great, man. I love it. It was kind of easy going, honestly. I just got in the flow, and that was it.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the run. I think Diego's still a couple points ahead of you here. You're going to try and catch him.
I'm going to try to catch him, man. I'm just going to be practicing tires for the third qual and see how it goes. So,
Congratulations. Anybody like thank?
I want to thank my dad, my sponsors, S folks, and that's about it, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
All righty. Coming up next, guys, some more racing. Thank you very much.
I think you're one of my marshals. My cameraman is not a marshal, guys, so I need 2 marshals out in the middle of the track. 2 marshals in the middle of the track, guys. I should have Cody, Smiley, Wade, Trent, Reginald, Miguel, Corbin, Barry, and Calvin. Calvin's out there, and he only ran like 30 seconds of his race, guys. There's no reason for anybody else not to be out there. Where are you guys at? Once again, where's Cody? Out in the middle. Smiley, need Smiley out there. Wade Moore, Trent Walker, Reginald, Miguel, Corbin, Barry, and Calvin. Come on, guys. I need someone on the back section. Jason, can you move so you're not standing by a chair? Because they think you're a marshal. He's not a marshal at that back section, guys. He's our camera guy. I need a marshal back there, please. One more marshal, guys, by that back chair. Is he on his way out there? Thank you, guys. I'll talk to Jason. You can't hear me. He's got his headset on. Here we go, guys. We're going to go in less than 5. Watch the left-hand side, guys. Watch the left-hand side. Good toss. 40, 50 plus. Trucky on the track right now. Coming in hot. Once you guys run just a little bit more, we'll start talking about it. Lap number 1 is going to go to Chris. 39.9. We go 2 laps in this one. We got Chris out front, followed by Ricardo, Ned, Jeff, Brian, and James. Actually, we got 2 classes around together. 40 plus going to be Chris Yeltsin out front. Looking to go 8.522. Ricardo going 5.34.
3 minutes left.
And Ned going 7.507. Our 50 plus, we got Jeff Turner out front, 5.29. Brian going 8.534. Then James and Steve rounding out the 50 plus field. I will need a handful of volunteers for the next race, guys. Handful of volunteers for the next race. Pro E-Buggy, heat number 1, race number 13 up next. Halfway through this one, guys.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Chris and Jeff, your TQs. In the 40 and then 50 class. $125 to go, drivers. $125 to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Chris out front in the 40 plus, followed by Ricardo and Neb. And Jeff Tarrant out front in that 50 plus class. Fast lap of the field is a 39.7 by James Sublette.
$15 seconds left.
Keep them going, guys. Everybody keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Neb Bosworth done. Jeff Tarrant done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. Remember, I'll need you right back out here to Marshall.
Brian Corley done.
Keep going.
Chris Younts done. Steven Schroer done. James Sublette done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race, guys. Chris Young's taking the TQ in 40 plus, and it's going to go.
Number 13.
James Sublette TQing in, or Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff. TQing in the 50 plus class, guys. I need Chris Younts to the podium for an interview, really quick. Chris Younts to the podium.
Ethan LaFave.
So Chris and Jeff, really quick. Thank you very much. Appreciate your help. I need all my marshals in track, guys. Everybody. I got nobody out there right now. The pro buggies. You want to marshal? These guys don't have a whole lot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, I still need them to marshal. And Chris should be there.
Grabbing a TQ in that one. How's it feel, man?
Pretty good, man. It's pretty fun. Track fast.
You enjoying yourself out here?
Yeah, really fun.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank?
I guess Techno and Raw Speed, man, and then MSM and RC Body Armor, and I guess me for working so hard to come and do this.
Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Some more racing coming your way.
We're good. We got it covered. Give on our right-hand side, guys. Right-hand side, 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. We've got our marshal spots covered. No, we don't. We need someone on the backside, on the very backside, guys. Backside. Jason, you need to move, bud. You're killing me. He's on his way out there. Here we go, guys. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. All right, guys.
All righty, guys. Hello. I think I'm going to have that issue figured out here soon. Always something. All right, we got Chase Lemieux going to be leading us out here. Been very fast in that X-ray. I don't think that they ended up doing a resort after the first one. I think they're in the same order as last time. Chase going to be your leader. Coming down that straightaway, looking strong. These guys are on, I believe he is a hot race driver. So I don't know exactly what he's on for rubber, but I know the J-Con guys are on basically a silver harder compound clay tire, low pin. That's what they're trying to achieve. Down that straightaway. That 37.1 here. 3 minutes left to go as he looks to set this early TQ. It's best 2 out of 3. Mew looking strong. A little bit of a wheel flick over that one. Those guys are able to get the power out of those cars to hit that apex inside and hit the quad. Just crazy amount of power in these 8-scale E-Buggies. Down that straightaway. Traction not as high as it was yesterday. The heat just starting to pipe up right now. I walked outside and I was hit with a nice wall of humidity. 2:15 left to go. Just gonna pass up that white and blue car. Not exactly sure who that was. On the right-hand side. I'll see as he passes by the clock there. And down that straight here for Lemieux. It's going to be Abdul Ashton. It's going to be in that P3 position, actually. 140 left to go in this one. Trevor Allen's going to be that P4. Austin Jeffries here in the 5. AJ Schumacher in the 6. Kurt Kellum, Jake Braden, Camden, and Julian Oliveras. I don't believe he's at this event. I'm not seeing him clock a lap. 120 left to go in this one as we're winding down here. Not a mistake here out of Lemieux from what I've seen in that X-ray rig. It's been wicked fast in 10 scale as of late. Anthony Camacho, he thinks it's hot now. Wait till y'all come back for Nats. We ain't here for Nats, Anthony. I'll be watching on the interwebs like you guys. 50 seconds left to go here. I believe you guys, there's about a 2-minute delay, I want to say, between when I'm talking to you and when I see your comments, or when you're seeing it and you're in real time. So I believe there is a decent little delay. And Lemieux fully hucking that thing. And it's taking it. Dakota got on the team. Chicarillo as pitman. He's been really helping out with the program. And Lemieux right there, 10 scale, getting into some more 8 scale. I think he had a good run there at Motorama earlier this year, taking the win in this class against some heavy hitters. So definitely has the skills to make that a main event here in the Pro E-Buggy class. It's time about to expire here on the master clock. Schumacher's done, these guys clicking by. I'm going to show all of you, I'll probably just show it once because AJ will probably kill me, but let's check out that awesome, right there. Oh yeah, just good buddies. Boomer Wheeler will like that. Updated that profile picture last night. Only way to get it changed is, well, it's impossible unless I do it. All right, we're about to get this next one up here. Coming on up. Raring to go. Class of heavy hitters out here. Getting lined up. That's how all of them should look. Boomer Wheeler saw it. He goes, I love it. I knew you would, Boomer. Lyro RC, hello, hello. Boomer, you gotta show AJ that. I sent it to his dad earlier this morning. I didn't get a reply. He has to give me an actual smiling picture of himself for me to update that. You can tell him that'll be the bribe.
All right, let's keep on the right-hand side. We're going to go in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
All right, 30 seconds left in this one, guys. Let's see which one cameraman Chris goes up with. He's zooming in there on Dakota Fenn. Whoa. So you can see the baldness of those tires there. He's on that second run of that one.
On the tone, drivers.
All right, we're leading off here with Dakota Fenn. Dakota in that X-ray rig. Probably that's their premier driver here in the States. I would say in all classes. Dakota was TLR.
TQ right now. Chasing you to the 9-5.
And TLR disbanding a lot of their paid drivers from what we know. Jared Wiggins now up to that lead. They're going to be click-clocking all over the place. Let's see. Seth Van Dalen up there now, or probably drop back. Ryan Mayfield, so that one. Dropping back to Ryan now in that Techno RC rig. Oh, going real wide on that one for Ryan. He's coming around down that stretch, right-hand side of the track. Mayfield always tinkering, always shooting for that better setup. Even if it's good, he can always be better. He's going to drop back, so your top, whoa, man, all within almost a second for between your top 10. That is ridiculous. It's going to be Seth Van Dalen going to be taking this one over. So Seth into the lead. He's got a TQ, I know, in Nitro Buggy and Nitro Trucky. And he said that his E-Buggy needed some work. And obviously, he's gotten that thing on pace now as he has a 3-second pace up here on Mayfield. At 36.5 for the last lap. 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield answers, says, not today, son. 2/10 here ahead of Van Dalen is going to be Mayfield. Mayfield now in the lead of this one. Both Techno RC boys, 1 and 2. Jared Wiggins peeking in that top 5 in the 4 for that Techno. Oh, Mayfield with a mistake. That's going to give it back here to Seth Van Dalen. When you're dealing with 0.2 of a second, that was at least 4 to 5 tenths right there. If not 7 for Mayfield. Let's see when he comes by. Yeah, he's going to drop down to that P3. That was a 37.4, so that cost him almost a second right there with that one. Van Dalen going to be up to that P1 once again. He can see Mayfield. He's about 2 corners behind him right now. As he shoots that inside, looking good. Able to make that quad nice, smooth, and easy. Ooh, up on 2 wheels. He's going to gas it in that one, get a little bit more time. Van Dalen, a little bit of a pucker moment. Dakota Fenn answers with that 36.1 there on that last lap. Let's see what Van Dalen has as he comes by, then we'll transfer over to Dakota. Van Dalen back up to the lead with a 35.9 there. Whoa. So Van Dalen showing us the way here in that Techno RC. Heard he drove like 34 hours or 17 hours, something ridiculous to be here up and over that quad section here for Van Dalen. He's looking to get some gas money, that's for sure, pulling out a rig. Aiden Horn dropping out of this one from what I'm hearing, might have broke down. Seth by the line. 36.4, going to slow it up slightly. That pace, oh, not that much. difference between him and Dakota. With 1 minute left to go on the clock. Oh, a little bit of a snap hook there. Able to keep it. A little bit of a chassis slap, but that's going to cost him valuable time. It's only 0.3 of a second right now for Fend behind. So if Fend has a heater on this lap, he's going to be able to take over this one. See if he comes by. 36.2 there for Dakota as he clocks by. Let's see Seth going by the line. Yeah, so Seth with a 36.1 still, so he's going to increase his lead by another 1/10 of a second. Here, 4/10 now up here. Oh, Mayfield showing what's up. He's now 4/10 back. We have a real close battle in between Mayfield and Dakota. 0.018 seconds. Oh, that's going to cost Van Dalen right there. Oh, man, he's not going to be able to do that quad. Has to do the 50-50 grind. It wasn't the pro style, though. Able to keep it on all fours, but I'm going to put almost money on it that Mayfield going to take this one over with Dakota. Oh, Mayfield upside down. Issues for him. It would have shot Mayfield up to the lead, and not so much. That should put Dakota to the lead. Yeah, so Dakota now up to the lead of this one. Dakota in that X-ray, coming on the right-hand side here at the end. It ain't over till it's over. Whoa. So Dakota Fenn looking to take that TQ here. Is he able to keep it up? Seth going to be pushing back there. Okay, 36.6. That's obtainable. There's at least 5/6 for what these guys do on fast times. Let's see what Seth comes by with. Seth shooting up to the lead. 0.3 of a second up here with a 35.7. Whoa. Wow. Fastest lap I have seen other than Mayfield also hit a 35.7. But Dakota... Oh, that was on his last lap. So Seth got that one on his last lap by 0.3 of a second. Wow. So Seth will grab that one for TQ for this round. I'll go down and get an interview.
5:33 for Fuller. Robinson going 5:35. Balboa going 8:502. 8:508 for Tyler Hooks. And Adam Gray going 5:12 on 8 horn. Having issues. Seth, I'm sure we're going to want an interview. Matt's going to meet you down there. Podium. Need all you guys back out there to marshal for me, please.
Steven Schroeder. Cody Morgan. Jim Sheffield. Bill Baker. Casey Green. Joe Jackson.
Alrighty, let's see if we can grab Seth over here. He's running on over. Alrighty, Seth, man, all the way there at the end, you had that issue in the quad. Yep. You dropped down to third there. Mayfield had issues. And then there at the end, you pulled your fastest lap, pushing 35.7 there at the very end, grabbing that TQ run.
Yeah, was just trying to go clean. Ended up hooking a tire right before the quad and ended up having to go single. So that was cool. I knew I had speed. I just wasn't pushing the entire run because we made a change to the car for later in the day, and it was a little sketchy rear grip-wise for the run this morning. The grip's a little bit low compared to yesterday. So I was just trying to manage and kind of strapped it up at the end, threw down a heater, and hoped it was enough, and it was enough. So, definitely drove better in this one today. So got rid of the demons and E-Buggy, so it's good.
Right on, man. Couple TQs there. You're looking good. Congrats. So we're looking forward to the rest.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Seth Van Dalen grabbing that one, saying he's got more in the tank there in that E-Buggy. Thank you all for tuning in.
Go see Joey at the Dirt Booth. Got him covered. This is Sportsman Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 1 up 2, guys. I'll need a handful of volunteer marshals for the next one, guys. Handful of volunteer marshals for the next one.
Hey guys, I'm going to leave it on this camera view here for a second. I'm going to change some stuff on our main cam. So not to worry, this cam will be up here probably for this race. I'm going to go change up some stuff for our camera number 1. Thank you.
I have 6 drivers. Sheffield still out front. He's got 12 seconds over Augie. Then Joe Jackson, number 3, Bill Newton running all the way down to the number 6. The rough lap for him. Got some issues. Augie, number 2. Joe on the 3. Steven on the 4. Casey on the 5. Bill running 6th. I'll need marshals for the next one, guys. Marshals for the next one.
15 seconds left.
Guys, and a couple volunteers, please. Volunteers, please.
Scott Earhart.
Easy, guys. That are marshals on and off the track, please. That are marshals on and off the track.
Scott Payne.
Need my marshals out there, guys. Couple volunteers. Jason is not one of our marshals. He is a photographer. Taking your picture, making you look all nice and pretty, guys. So I need marshals, guys. Marshals from that race. That's going to be Jim, Augie, Joe, Stephen, Casey, Bill, Jim, Jared, and Alex. Even if you didn't finish or make your race, you still need to be out here to marshal for us, guys. Few volunteers, too, guys. I need some volunteers to help me out, please. Volunteers to help me out.
Gage Murray.
Volunteers to help me out, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Volunteers to help me out on the right side, guys. On the number 4 chair and on the right side. Right side, guys. Need some help, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need some help, guys. I need some help, guys. On the right-hand side of the track, I need some help, guys. Need my volunteers. 2 volunteers, guys, and I'm good to go. 2 volunteers, and I'm ready to go, guys. Everybody's checked in except for Braden Payton. I need some help, guys. 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers to help me out. Get the program going, guys. I need 2 volunteers. On the right-hand side. Thank you, young man. I need 1 more, please. 1 more volunteer. Come on, guys. Help me out, please. Here we go. All right, here we go, guys. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 guys. 10 seconds. Oh, silence is deafening. Less than 5.
Less than 5.
On the tone. Let you guys run 1 or 2 laps and start talking about it. Work together, guys.
Minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go down, 1 down, 4 to go. This is heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Race number 16, race number 17, immediate electric Trucky. Heat number 1 and 2 up next, guys, for race number 17.
Alrighty, guys, so let's see. We're back on with you. We did a little bit of changes there. Let's see if that fixed it. Wind starting to pick up here. We can feel it here in the booth. We got Chris Mueller going to be in the lead of this one. That's cameraman Chris right there. Mean mugging you. Come around here, up and over that double here for cameraman Chris. Halfway through this one, I think he has his own, he literally sees more laps than anybody out there, so he knows. I think that's an advantage. like hands down, sees more laps than anybody. Maybe other than the announcer. But he's got to announce stuff and direct, and Chris is following cars, so he knows those lines. 2 minutes left to go as he's trying to get past some lap traffic and let him go. Down the straight here, man, Chris looking good. Here in the Sportsman E Trucky class. Mueller, nice little bunny hop over that, not really wasting too much air time. Puts down the car, you know he's got the raw speed tires on there as he hits the quad. Nice and easy, running that Exalt motor, Coyote speed control. More laps than a knife sharpener. I like that. Yeah, very nice here. Mueller down that stretch. Ooh, saving it. That was a death rev right there for Mueller. He's looking to take this TQ. He's got 3 seconds up on the field right now. Trucky looking like it's getting a little sketchy there for him here at the end. Looks like he's got one more lap to go here.
15 seconds left.
Oh. Our car getting by him there, so. Oh, who exactly that is. Mueller gonna make that quad, no problem. There we go, there's time. Thought it already had ended for some reason. Mueller's got 1 to 2 more laps. I think he's got 1 more after this one. Oh, hopefully it doesn't get taken out. I'll be hearing about it all night. Left-hand side of the track he goes here for Mueller.
Keep going, guys.
Not sure who that is behind him.
When you cross the line, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Handful to finish, guys. Handful to finish.
Scott Painter done. Peaches Forest done.
Few more, guys. Few more.
Nice right there. Mueller going to grab that one. Nice run there.
Up next, race number 6 in electric trucking. Heat 1 of 2. David Simmons, Connor Pearson, Ryan Myers, Jennifer Layton, Toby Hutto, Zach Berlin, Alex Soto Payton.
Cameraman Chris grabbing that TQ, man. You were struggling with that thing, trying to find a setup for us. Obviously, you kind of figured it out.
Yeah, the whole Techno team here has been helping me. The Coyote speed control in it. Raw speed tires have been working really good here.
Congratulations, man. I was saying you're cheating a little bit. I think you've seen more laps than anybody out there.
Yeah, I've seen more laps out there, but
well, congratulations on the run.
thing working.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah.
Great job. All righty, Chris gonna grab that one. Guys, excited about that. See if he's able to get overall TQ. Thank you so much for tuning in.
our marshal spots are covered. Let's get them over on the right-hand side, guys. Sorry about that. We're going to go in 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Guys, 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone. All right, guys, 2 minutes into this one. It's Riley out front. Billy running that number 2 spot. Jennifer on the 3. Connor, Alex, and our birthday boy, Toby Kunkel, run that number 6 spot. Not my fault. Mirzo out front, 8 to 5:18. Intermediate electric Trucky on the track right now. Race number 17 on the track. Race number 18. Heat number 2 of intermediate buggy should be ready to go. Halfway through this one, guys.
Two minutes left.
Riley, Billy, Connor, Alex, Jennifer, Zach, Toby, and Devin rounding out your field. I may need one volunteer marshal for the next one, guys. One volunteer for the next one.
One minute left.
One to go, drivers. Work together, guys. Work together.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go on the master, guys. Riley still out front. He's got 4 seconds over Connor. The race is for third between Jennifer and Billy. Half a second apart. Jennifer has third. Billy wants it.
15 seconds
Alex
left.
running fifth. Zach running sixth. Devin and then Toby. We're looking at an 8 and a 5:19. 8:5:26 for Connor. 8:5:26 for Billy. 8:5:26 for Jennifer. So you're 2 through 3 all battling for that number 2 spot right now. All within half a second of each other. Can go either way right now. Riley, though, out front. Pretty good cushion for lead with 10 seconds left to
Toby
go on the
Kunkel
master,
done.
guys. I'm sorry. Time's up on the master, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Devin Simmons done.
Watch that back section. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep
Connor
going.
Herrick
When you
done.
cross the line now, you'll be
Billy
done.
Nygaard
Zach,
done.
you keep going. Keep
Jennifer
going,
Laker
Zach.
done. Riley Myers done.
When you cross the line, you'll be done. Looking for Alex and Zach to finish up.
Alex Soto Pagan done.
Looking for Zach now. He's on the right side of the track. Still
Zach
waiting for
Berlin
Zach.
done.
There it is. That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Mayor's going to take the win of that one.
race
Going to
is
take
completed.
it TQ at an
Up next,
8.5:17.
Race number 18.
And then
in
we're going to go
electric
8.5:25 for Connor,
E2 up 2.
8.26, 5.26 for Jennifer, 5.26
2
for
minutes
Billy,
to the start of the
5.35 for Zach, 5.35 for Alex, 7.502 for Devin, and Toby, the birthday boy, going 7.505. I need all my marshals out there, plus 1 or 2, please. All my marshals, plus 1 or 2 volunteers, please. I need all the help I can get.
Smiley Head.
Really do appreciate it, guys.
Evans. Ricardo Boats.
Intermediate electric truggy,
Calvin Bruce.
heat number 2, race number 1.
Chris Youngs.
We have 3 pros. I know AJ will be in this one.
Barry Rowe.
Need all the marshals I can get, guys. All the marshals I can get. Oh, that truck looks... Is it broke? No.
1 minute to the start of the race. AJ Schumacher.
Need all my marshals, guys. I need marshals, marshals, marshals. Come on. I should have Riley, Connor, Jennifer, Billy, Zach, Alex, Devin, Toby, and James Savillette. Well, James didn't run that one. So I should have 8 of you
45
plus
seconds
1
to the
more
start of the
volunteer,
race.
guys. All of you should be out there. And 1 volunteer on the 14 chair, please. 1 volunteer on the 14 chair. All I need is 1 volunteer, please. And we can get this one going.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He's on his way out there. Thank you very much, sir. As soon as our marshal gets out there, we'll get this one going. Get to the right side, guys. Get over to the right side of the track. Jared Wiggins and Brandon Rose, those are pro buggies or truggies. They're not out there right now, so I think they opted not to run. So here we go, guys. Everybody's over here. We're going to go in less than 5, guys. Less than 5 on the tone. Schumacher, the pro truggy driver out there. Nice line.
4 minutes left.
We'll let you guys run a couple more. 37.9 opening lap for AJ Schumacher. He's our pro Trucky down the straightaway. .145 into this one. It's going to be Heath Evans out front in intermediate. He's going to go 8.509, 5.10 for Smiley. So they're 3/10. Actually, all of these guys super close together on the clock right now, all within 5 seconds so far.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
All righty. Back with it here. Look at AJ right there with his buddy Robbie Rob. Uploaded that photo. Actually got a smile there out of AJ. I told him he doesn't get a new profile picture until I get one of him smiling. So we might make that happen during the live interview here. Schumacher going down that straightaway. Up and over that double. Looking good out from the nitro compound. Through the dub there. Looking good. In, I believe it's an X-ray mobile. Oh, it's a Techno. Techno Truggies. Buggies are X-ray. So no chassis sponsor here from AJ Schumacher. I believe he is a pro electric Truggy though. So looking to try and take this home this weekend here. Car looking sweet. Heading down that straightaway. Looks like Wiggins and Brandon Rose opting not to run, so I think it is only one of one right now. Schumacher up and through that quad section.
Going, guys. Keep going. 15 seconds left to go for Heath Evans out front. Smiling out of the point. This is a rough lap. Keep going, guys, till you hear your name.
All right, Schumacher going to take that one. All right, we're going to get an interview here with Schumacher.
That's a race, guys. Schumacher going to go 8.501 in pro. Then our intermediate class, we got Smiley going 8.510. He's going 5.13. Danielle's going 5.14, 5.13 for Bruce, 5.18 for Bob. And Gary Rowe going 5:28. I need all of you back out here, Marshall, and a couple volunteers, please. Couple volunteers. I can definitely use some volunteers for the help, guys. Nitro, 40 plus. Heat number 1 to the track. Need some volunteers, guys. Need some volunteers, please. Need some volunteers, guys. Each driver, please be mindful of our marshals on and off the track. Need my marshals, guys. Need my marshals. I should have Smiley, Schumacher.
All right, AJ didn't seem to want an interview. I'll grab him when he comes off the track.
Handful of volunteers, please. A couple volunteers. Couple volunteers, please. Couple volunteers. Far side left. It looks like we're covered. Thank you guys very much. Looking for Albert Castillo to check in. Albert Castillo to check in. 45 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 20 seconds now, guys. 20 seconds. I'm sorry. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. And on its own.
Can you hear me, Zach? No, you're good, Chris. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Let me see here. Yeah, that's coming through. Get Zach on here.
4 minutes left.
Check, check.
After 1:30, it's Reginald
Check
Young
1,
out
2.
front.
Check 1, 2.
He's going to go 8 out of 5:21. Givens at a 5:24. Morrow running out number 3 spot. Then Kurt Wayner on that number 4. Fernando 5. Keith 6. Matthew 7. Gilbert and Eric rounding out the field. Albert not making the call. So Reginald was 7/10 up on Brian Givens right now. 6/10 now.
Let's see.
Givens to the
here.
point.
That should.
Matthew
that's
going to drop
why.
all the way down to the number 6 spot. A rough lap for him. So your top 5 separated by 1.5 seconds right now. 5:24 on 8 is what we're looking at right now. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Gibbons out front, 8 to 5:24. He's got 7/10 on Reginald. Those two have a pretty good lead over third. 7 seconds out front of Mark Morrow. Then it's Keith in the number 4 spot. Matthew 5. Kurt Wagoner on the 6. Gilbert on the 7. Fernando 8. Eric Taylor 9. Top two looking to go 8 laps, guys. 24 and a 26.
One minute left.
1 to go, drivers. Gibbons still out front. 5:23 now. Stretching out to a 1 second lead over our number 2.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go, drivers.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds on the master, guys. 10 seconds on the master. That is time, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. The race is still for the TQ spot. 2:10 separating Brian Gibbons and Reginald. Keep going, guys. 5:25 with an O to a 5:25 with a 3. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody, keep going.
Eric Taylor done. Reginald Tung done. Kurt Wenger done. Fernando Mariscal done. Gilbert Jimenez done. Keith Burkett done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Few more to finish.
Mark Morrow done. Bogey done.
One more. Looking for Matthew. That's a race, guys.
All drivers.
Ryan Gibbons going to take an early TQ at a
Race is completed.
5:22 on 8
Up
laps.
next,
5:25
race number 20.
for Reginald. Mark
40
going
plus nitro
5:34, 38 for
E2 of 2.
Jimenez. Sistrunk
2
going
minutes to the start of the
5:39,
race.
5:41 for Keith. 7:501 for Kurt Wenner. And Fernando going 7:508 and Eric going 7:520. I need all of you guys to return right back out to the track to Marshall for me, please. Please hurry back out there to Marshall.
Santos Rodriguez. Kurt Kellum. Frosty St. Clair. Paul Cicerello. Brian Germany. Chris Hatch. Robbie Darby. Wade Moore.
Need my marshals out there, guys. There's someone for you, please.
Luis Godino.
I should not have to use any volunteers. I had plenty of drivers in that last one. All my marshals out there, guys. I'm waiting for marshals. Don't make me start calling names. Let's go, guys. I should have Brian, Reginald, Mark, Gilbert, Matthew, Keith, Kurt, Fernando, and Eric. Albert. Even though you didn't start or finish your race, if you're here, you need to be out here marshaling. You need someone in the far back left corner. Far back left. 45 seconds, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my marshals at? Come on, guys. If you just got done racing, you need to be out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 2 marshals, guys. I should have Brian, Reginald, Mark, Gilbert, Matthew, Keith, Kurt, Fernando, Eric, and Albert. I need 1 more in the right-hand corner, guys. 1 more in the far right-hand corner or left-hand corner. 1 more far left corner, guys. 1 volunteer really quick, and we'll get this one going. Cars on the right-hand side, guys. Cars on the right-hand side. Need 1 in the far left corner, guys. We're going in 30 seconds. Marshall's heading out there. 30 seconds, guys. Cars to the right. $20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
On the tone, guys.
Four minutes left.
We'll let you guys run another lap or so, see where we're at. .130 into this one is Frosty Sinclair out front. Super tight so far, Frosty, Kurt, and Robbie. Wade Moore, all within half a second of each other. Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Frosty Sinclair out front. Now it's Wade Moore out front. These guys are separated by 7/100ths of a second. Actually, your top 3 are separated by 8,000ths of a second. And your top 3 are so close together on time right now, all within half a second. Wade, Frosty, Kurt, Killam, and Chris Hatch, all within a second on time. Halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through this one. TQ Ryan Gibbons at an 8.5.22. We're at a 16. 8.5.16 right now. Frosty, Wade, Kurt, Killam, and Chris Hatch. Kurt Killam has a rough lap, dropping all the way down to number 7 spot.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Your leader on the right-hand side of the track. Crossing the line right now on the front straightaway. Chris Hatch right with him. So number 1 and number 4 together on the track on the back section, dropping down, hitting the kicker right now. That's Frosty Sinclair. Oh, Chris Hatch going a little lawn dart there. $1:15 to go, drivers. $1:15 to go. Sinclair with 1 minute left to go. He's got 1 second over Wade Moore. 2 seconds now over Wade. Wade has 1 second over Lewis. Robbie dropping down to the number 4 spot. Chris Hatch all the way down to the number 5 spot. Kurt Kellum down to the number 6 spot. So Lewis, big mover right now up to the number 3. It's Frosty, Wade, and Lewis, your top 3. Then it's Robbie, Chris Hatch, Kurt Kellum. Lewis dropping down to number 7 after a rough lap. 30 seconds to go on the master. Frosty, though, starting to stretch out a lead. He's up 2.5 seconds now over Wade Moore in the number 2 spot. Robbie up to the number 3. Chris Hatch back up to number 4. Kurt back up to number 5. Brian Germany solid at that 6th spot. That is time, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Frosty St. Clair done. Chris Hatch done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Alrighty, guys. I am back with you. So I'm going to go fix, you see that little bit of lagging that's going on out there. We've done another fix, and it's more so that with the transmitter that you guys are seeing, it's having to go through about 12 to 15 controllers. So we're right direct line of sight with that. So I'm going to get the receiver on the other side of those guys because we're about, we're easily a good 100 feet, 150, maybe almost 200 feet from where we are located. So that's the issue of what's going on. But without further ado, we got some good friends here. I got Zach Rogers and Joe Zaire Jr. going to be helping us do a little bit of commentary and race action. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Zach, for joining us.
Anytime.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a long time working with Joe. I haven't talked to you in a long time, Joe. Obviously, Matt, we stay in touch, but this should be a fun little rendition of Mod Live podcast edition almost.
Oh, absolutely.
So enjoy here, guys. 3 is a cluster. I'm going to go do some interviews.
All right, Zach, I believe we're live. They are going to line up our 50-plus nitro buggy. Mark Morrow was looking good in all the classes yesterday. I don't know. What do you think about this 50-plus?
Yeah, adding another class to an event, I kind of get it, but I think you should just have a vets class and choose an age. Maybe that's 45, kind of meet in the middle, and just have vets, you know, if you want to have an older 40-plus, 50-plus class. But that's just my opinion. I'm not the race director. And at the end of the day, I've been one to criticize RC events for a long time, so I think it's just whatever gets more people into RC and out there involved is good for the sport. So,
you know, absolutely. I don't hate the idea of making it 45 because there are some guys who, well, like Ryan Mayfield's 38 years old. He's really close to running 40 plus. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you've seen Rick Howard hold his own at really international races back at OCRC and West Coast. You know, he's obviously over the 40 plus and still can wheel. And like you mentioned, I mean, a lot of these top tier drivers are getting up there, and even Drake. So it's kind of one of those deals, you know. Thankfully, RC, of course, you lose your eyesight, maybe a little bit of hand-eye coordination, but it's not super physical. So hopefully a lot of us get to play with these things, you know, until our 60s, 70s, take our grandkids out there and maybe not lose as much pace as we would on a dirt bike or something similar.
You know, that's the goal. My dad still races with my son and I, and it's a great time. He's definitely slowed down a bit, but, he's still out there racing. I'm trying to get him a fifth scale because they're a lot easier to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, I mean, maybe they'll have some sort of meeting, or this will kind of change. And you follow motocross, which is kind of what we do here in RC, and they've got vets class. So between the 50, 52 plus, which I know has its special reasonings, and 40 plus, maybe we'll just come up with mentioned earlier, 45 or whatever works out best, and just call it vet. See how it goes. But we are off and running in this one. We got Mark Morrow, you said, was going good. Obviously up here, P1. Mark Robinson, I believe that's Mark Robinson, Jermaine Robinson's dad from the SoCal area. And then you got Matt, this drunk. Good to see him still out here running.
James Sublet was doing pretty well yesterday, but I don't know if he checked in for the 50 plus event.
Did they end up combining any of the 50 plus and 40? I was watching earlier in the weekend, and it sounded like they were. Obviously not in this class, it doesn't show, but maybe in some other.
No, but 40 plus nitro Trucky, I believe, is fairly small. I think there's only 7 of them.
I see.
So they might have combined that one.
Yeah, I'm curious. I think I have the chat up now. Do you guys out there in Facebook and YouTube land, what's your guys' opinion on the? I already see Tyrone Robinson on there talking about it. But when it comes to 40, 50 plus, I think this is a pretty valid argument. And going back to the Reedy race topic that I brought up earlier, would you rather see just open and pro, and then the lower divisions? Because back when I started racing, I'm getting to that age where I can say that now, and a lot of
there,
winning an E-main at a giant event, like that was prestigious to a lot of people, and they gave top 3 plaques, and you kind of just worked your way up. I remember being a kid, and that's I made the C-main this time. Next time, the goal is just to make the A, and then you finally make the A, then you're trying to win. But what do you guys think? I mean, really, it comes down to the racers. And what's your opinion, Joe?
Well, my opinion is I started out in the 80s. Way different situation. I went from novice to stock buggy, and in stock buggy, we had all the way down to an F main every single week. That being said, that's because we could only fit 5 cars in a race because we were hand counting back then. But my goal every week was, like you said, I want to make the C. For years, it's like I just want to be in the C main, and then I made the C main. Then the goal was to be in the B main, and the A main, then to beat my dad. You should keep trying to achieve higher goals as you go along.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. And just jumping in the chat real quick, yeah, it has a lag right now, guys. Someone's saying it looks like slow motion. Matt's out there trying to work on it for us.
Yeah. It's actually looking better than last heat.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks better on my screen. I'm sure it's just going to get better and better. But yeah, that's interesting. Like you mentioned, back then, especially if you're getting hand counted, I know it was a little bit different as we have is that our race leader upside down right there?
Yeah, that was our race leader, Mark Morrow. That might give Matt Sistrunk enough to take over the lead, but Matt's on a long lap.
Yeah.
So right now, they're only 1 second apart between Mark and Matt, battling for that round 2 TQ right now. And Chris Lawson isn't too far off that battle. They better mind their P's and Q's.
Yeah, Mark's showing to be the only one sub 40-second lap time. But as you mentioned, Chris has been clawing away at it. Started way back in the field on this one. Matt, longtime racer, kind of took a time away from RC to handle some personal life stuff. And awesome to see his progression throughout life, and still out here able to enjoy the hobby that he loves so much.
We had to mention Chris Lawson and give him the curse. He's on either a long lap or he is flamed out.
Oh no, good catch back there, Joe. Yeah, it does look like he has fallen off pace, but that will allow Mark Robinson to jump back up in the top 3, barring no catastrophe out of him as someone goes for a tumble over the double.
I don't know. Mark Morrow has looked pretty good all weekend. He was looking good yesterday. and the heat hasn't really started here yet. It's going to get up to 99 degrees today with high humidity. It's about 89 right now.
Interesting. Yeah, hot take from us here in the booth, not at the event. That's cool that you have some facts like that. I was actually going to ask, being that I'm not there, you know exactly what tires? I've heard an array of options, but what are most guys running now?
I've been hearing like that silver ellipse around there.
That would make sense.
I kind of wonder if it gets hot enough if they'll bump it up to gold.
Very true, very true. Well, I will say the little bit of gloss on the track is pretty cool watching, especially I was watching the pro Truggies go around, and they were just absolutely pinned, drifting around the corners. Very controlled drift. Very fun to watch.
Definitely. They were running so strapped. Oh, somebody flamed out right before the loop. That sucks. Mark Morrow is going to take this, but only by less than a tenth of a second over Matt Sistrunk.
Close one.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I said close one. I'm trying to plug my phone in, so sorry if it's making all kinds of noise, guys.
Oh, man. I want to say Bogey from last run is going to take that round TQ. Round TQ is not going to come out of the A heat.
Wow. Don't see that very often, but great run out of the B qualifier.
Yeah.
As we move into our Sportsman Nitro buggy, so jumping on the buggies over here. Awesome layout always at this event. I mean, the guys here, every time you check out a track, it's absolutely smooth. They seem to figure out how to pipe the track right, where it just looks beautiful in pictures. And obviously, I'm assuming at the event, even better. But shout out to ThornHill. They do a killer job every time. The track looks beautiful.
Yeah. Matt and I were saying yesterday on the stream that, you know, whenever anybody says, when I win the lottery, I would build a track, this is what they mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you brought up the humidity. It's awesome that they have a spot that has just the top cover. I know they have the shades go down and stuff, but, you know, it does matter a lot. If this thing was fully enclosed, how warm it would be with the humidity. So
it would be brutal. J-Mac is saying the age classes do bring some people back into it. I know it made me come back because I don't have to worry about my son and I being in the same races. You know, I believe that's why 40 plus became a thing in the first place. I really do. Back in the day.
I believe it. And I think, you know, going back to just having one vet class, that specific instance would still be covered. But, I mean, that's a great point to bring up, you know. And yeah, on top of just losing your natural ability from maybe just, you know, a little bit of eyesight going out and stuff, you know, as everyone knows, when you get older and you have to go pay bills and you're not a kid at the track every weekend, it makes sense. You just want to go race people your own speed. So,
well, you know, and this might not make sense to you yet, but I don't necessarily think it's eyesight, but I felt my hand-eye coordination getting slower. Like, I know exactly what I need to do, and I'm telling my body to do it, but it just doesn't work exactly right.
That makes sense. I can see that, yeah.
All right, we're off and running in this one. We're not getting too big of bunches at the start-finish line like we were yesterday. Man, they were, even in the pro classes, they were bunching up like crazy right before that loop.
Interesting. Yeah, those guys are usually on it about spreading themselves out, especially on a 40-second lap time track like this. But everyone's got the itch. Looks like Omar out here leading us around in the first heat of 3 Sportsman Nitro buggies. Did you get a chance to watch this one yesterday, these guys?
Yes. You know, you're going to see a couple of 7-lappers out of these guys. Next run, everybody's going to be in that 7 to 8 lap range, and in the A heat, mostly everybody's going to be in the super fast 7 to, you know, medium 8s. It's a pretty good progression throughout the Sportsman buggy.
Awesome, awesome. As looks like 10th place on the grid opening lap. Seth out there leading the way already on an 8-lap pace, but it's very early on.
All right, I'm just catching up with the chat. Oh, RCX makes a good point. They only have one A-scale buggy. Him and his son share the same car.
Interesting.
definitely another good reason to have like a vet style class. So yeah, Seth Germany, your leader. He's on a pace of an 8.540 with Colin Hartle in a 7.519. Eugene Garcia also in a 7.519. Oh man, Omar must have had a rough first couple laps. He was seated first in this heat. He's all the way down to that 6th spot. We'll see if he can make a comeback.
Yeah, Omar falling off way early on, like you mentioned, was our top seed in this heat at least, and having on, but maybe he can just get behind somebody and pace them for the remaining 2 minutes and 50 seconds in heat 1 of 3 Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Seth Germany's fallen out of that 8-lap pace down to a 7.502.
Oh,
seems like Matt's trying to get that camera to work. I think he's doing something to it.
Garcia jumped up into the 2 spot, but now falls back to the 3rd. So there's a little battle right there between the 2 and the 3 as Travis Rodriguez in the 4 tries to claw his way, but he's quite a ways back on his fast lap. So we'll see. These top 3 kind of seem like they're breakaways in the C seed.
You know, it's all about consistency right now. It's even in the pro classes, it's not necessarily about that fast lap. Although yesterday in Trucky, Seth had the fastest lap by a few tenths, and his average was faster than a good chunk of people's fast laps.
Yeah, Seth is definitely one to do that. He is on the gas. I believe he was who I was actually watching when I was checking out the gloss layer on the track yesterday, and he was just drifting around every corner, but
yeah,
it's very controlled, almost artistic. Just seeing him weave his way through the traffic, and it was awesome.
Oh, just watch him. So last week we had a MNRC Nitro event, and I was announcing Saturday. It was like cold. It was like 40, 45 degrees out. It was brutally cold. And he's the only one in the 32nd. Like everybody was high 31s, low 32s. He hits a 30.9. Just he finds 2 extra gears. When you hear somebody finding an extra gear, Seth is finding 2.
Yeah, and hopefully Seth Germany in this one trying to do the same thing. Got a similar name, maybe not the same last name, but trying to play off that first name as he leads this one with 45 seconds left. 7.504 pace, not too far. Oh, making a bobble right there, so he's gonna fall back. But he's got a cushion second.
Yeah. Right now, our battle is between, I was going to say, our closest battle is between 4 and 5, between Omar Vangas and Travis Rodriguez. That seems to be the closest battle on the track right now for 4 and 5. Seth is running away with this one a little bit of a slower lap for him that time by a 45 second. He's on his last lap right now. We'll see what he finishes out with. See if he can get a strong finish in there.
Yeah, Garcia's been bobbing his way back and forth out of this podium, but now in a strong second place. The 43.9 hot lap, our leader with a 42.5. Both these guys last time by 45-second plus lap time. So as you mentioned, these guys can just get a little bit more consistent, move their way up through the ranks here. But it is Seth out front, who was 10th seed here in the C qualifier. As time has expired, these guys should be coming by the line to wrap this one up.
Seth is in and done.
Awesome job, boys. I am going to be switching over to camera number 2. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm getting the transmitter into a whole different location, so I'm going to have to unplug it. So we're going to go to our camera number 2 here. I'm going to have Gabe Boudreau help us out with getting that going, and great announcing. Thanks.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Zach. Sorry.
Yeah, no, thank you, Matt, for handling that. Gabe Boudreau, that's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Good to see he's out there driving. That's a longtime legend in the RC world.
Man, he was at the vintage race, the Clash of Champions that I was at doing the media for. And, well, I tried racing, but every single race I popped a ball cup.
Oh.
Oh, that was a very common occurrence. We were going to, like, make, I don't know if we're going to have a counter or make, like, a drinking game every time somebody popped a ball cup, but that would have been way too dangerous.
Classic. I love it.
Those old cars aren't, I mean, don't get me wrong. I ran a team car. It drove awesome, but like the torque you get on everything with that much grip, the old stuff needs to be beefed up quite a bit to handle it.
Yeah, I agree. I could definitely see that being an issue on that high grip surface. Those cars just everything was thinner. Yeah, not as tolerant.
Yeah, I replaced a lot of parts on my car with JC Racing, not to be confused with J Concepts. So, all right, this is your B-Heat Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Yep, we are chasing down Seth's 7505. He's got a huge cushion on Garcia's 7525, so that leaves a lot of room for all of our B-Seed drivers to weasel their way up there in the top 5.
You know, I don't think they resorted after Q1 last night. I thought they might have, but I think they're just going after just going like you seated here, so this is where you're at.
Yeah, likely they probably stayed on that, which makes sense. But yeah, we'll see what these guys got to work with.
Sure. Well, the reason I bring that up because there were quite a few people in that B heat last night that were qualified in the middle of the A. Personally, myself, I don't see the strongest. I'm better at, settling in and laying down a full run.
I've noticed that. What does the chat think? You guys better at a seating run, shorts, short style, or long format? You notice it a lot in, at least back when I was racing full time. You can see strengths and weaknesses in some of the pro drivers specifically because they do both a lot. Who is better at 8 scale? And it's not necessarily because of the tracks. I mean, I'm sure some of that has to do with it, but they can just be consistent over a 45-minute run versus those short 5-minute little sprints.
I don't know if you've been watching consistency in the pros lately, but in a long run with pit stops, there's still 95+% consistency.
I do pay attention to that, and it's absolutely insane. It's the level, I mean, in any industry, really, and it's really impressive seeing Tebow and Tab and Mayfield, specifically Mayfield, but especially in 8 scale. But, the bar is always being raised, and even watching these sportsman guys, you watch 65, 85 motocross riders now. Of course, the technology and the equipment's much, much better, so that's a huge part of it as well. But just seeing how much faster kids are and the skill sets, and you watch it in RC as well. Right. So it's impressive seeing, like you mentioned, the consistency, not just from the top 3-5 guys. When I was growing up, you saw the same names up top, but then it's all the way down to the B and C, and it's just unreal, the talent level.
Yeah, there are no room for errors. Andy Kirk's your early leader on an 8.540, followed by Chris Snuggs on a 7.501. Fernando Mariscal on a 7.505.
Tony Schumacher coming in with a little jab. If you're winning, shorter format. If you're losing, longer.
I suppose if you're on the track long enough, eventually you could possibly win.
Oh, I love it. But as you mentioned, Andy Kirk out front. Chris over here, he was 12th in the starting order of this one, but like you mentioned, it could just be from the seating. Up there in the 2 spot, also joining him from the back of the pack, Fernando up into the 3 spot. All of these guys doing, well, I shouldn't say all of them, but a good majority of them going quick early on in this one.
Yeah, your top 2 right now are beating Seth Germany.
Ooh.
Seth Germany at 7.505. Ooh, bobble from our leader.
Oh, and he gets put on the wrong side of the track there.
Oh, that's just
so
frustrating.
Makes it even worse for himself.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, no, is he broken?
I don't know. Something's up.
It looks like maybe an outdrive. Oh, no, he's just
waiting. Maybe waiting.
Yeah, he did a long wait right there. I'm sure Wayne and Ashmore on the mic, he does a great job of keeping an eye out for that. I can't hear it necessarily, but maybe he had that timed out right and found a car on the track that he crashed in front of and just said, hey, wait for that one and go from there.
I'll tell you what, that's one of the hardest things about announcing is keeping your eye on everybody. That's going to put Andy Kirk to the lead and Fernando Mariscal to the 2, Chris Snuggs in the 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to see at lap times right here. I have limited info on mine. Who that was? Was that? Oh, I'm not sure. Was that
Casey? Oh no, it was Chase McCool had a 1-minute lap there. Casey Evelet had a 52-second lap. Chris Snuggs had a 51-second lap. So those were our long laps. Last lap.
Yeah, and Andy
Chris was still on them. We'll see who it is when they crosses the loop. So 3 away from crossing the loop. I'll keep an eye on it.
Double. I love that berm to the quad right there. You know, that was the first time I've seen a double, but very cool to see an option section like that. You know, it looks like we're going wide here for the big quad, which
I've seen, electric classes are really successful on that quad. Nitro is more of a triple single. I've seen a couple Nitro guys do it successfully, quad it, but I don't think it's worth it because if you get that extra bounce, you're going to blow the next corner.
Yeah, absolutely. Makes sense there.
Andy Kirk, your leader, somebody's got to tell him to take out a little bit of front brake on his car.
You noticed that too?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Andy Kirk out here leading the way. He has a hot lap of a 42.5, last time by a 43.7, so not too far off. Going around Chris Snuggs, still right there in the mix. He is, nice little battle on track on the screen there as one goes for a tumble. His time is down to the last 20 seconds, 7.504. Only driver is going to be Andy Kirk, going quicker than Seth's time last time by, but the rest of the top 5 all getting displaced by this heat right here. So we'll see how things end up as time has expired.
Oh, but Andy's on a long lap, and that's going to put Seth Germany's overall TQ back up there. Oh, and your leader's upside down on the last lap. Chris Snuggs is in and done with the 7.509. We'll see how much that mistake hurt him, and we'll see if he can keep the heat lead in this one.
Yeah, Chris could. I'm not sure. I mean, that was at least a second and a half, if not 2, on that crash. So Chris could be in a position to take the heat win for a second overall as we move into our A resort. But now,
another little bobble there. Come on, finish it out, Andy. Finish it out.
I hate when that happens. You make one, and then it just continues on the last lap. And,
I've been racing for forever, and I still have not figured that out yet.
See what happens as they cross the line.
Oh, Chris is going to take it.
Awesome.
Chris with that 7.509, and Seth Germany's time is holding up as we move into that A heat.
Wow, 50.2 on that last lap right there for Andy. So you know he's going to be kicking himself, but hopefully it gives him the motivation moving forward for the rest of the event. But yeah, great run out of Chris, holding it together, going to get himself set in the second as we move into our final heat here of Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
You know, I've also been hearing this weekend that fuel mileage has not been fantastic too. I've been seeing a lot of flameouts in these heats. I kind of wonder, I don't think they're running out of fuel in 5 minutes, but I wonder when, you run a little low on your tank if the engine gets more temperamental.
Yeah, and a lot of tire spin from this track, it looks like, could be potentially playing into that.
Oh, yeah.
So they're just on the gas so much. It's a big layout, and with it kind of having that gloss feature, they're just pinned. So, yeah, absolutely. That's going to be playing a big role, especially as we move throughout the weekend with longer runs.
All right, in this one, we got Marvin Cerna, Boomer Wheeler, Jacob Lasko, Leighton Vandergraff, Will Allen, Sean Rushing, Ryan Murray, Adrian Jimenez, Garrett Crow, Adam Jimenez, Chris Lawson, Jonathan Bunting. Last night, Marvin Cerna, Boomer, and Jacob were all looking great.
Yeah, all fast names right there. Cool to see Boomer out here. Chat, who do you guys got in the sportsman class? Let's see who knows their RC people out there. I'm sure there's a lot of locals tuned in, cheering on their buddies. And then where do you guys see Seth ending up after this round? I'd love to hear what the chat thinks. He's holding the TQ from the C.
I'm going to make my guess. I'm going to think he holds on to 5 through 8.
I like it. I can definitely see that happening. A 5:05 is not bad out of Seth. So
Not at all. And like I said, he probably just isn't great at seating, and he's really strong at racing.
Mm-hmm. All right, as we get this thing kicked off, everyone's checked in.
All right, guys, I do not have the ability, but Matt needs to drop that link in the chat for the waffle. This weekend, we're giving away a techno kit of your choice. MIP black handle tool set signed by Eustace Moore. A ProTech Samurai Ryan Mayfield engine. Ton of other goodies. And if it sells out, Matt always adds 1 or 2 more.
Yeah, Matt's known to do that. He always throws in a couple extra ones just to have, keep people motivated to keep doing this stuff. And it's awesome. A lot of these sponsors have been sponsoring throughout the whole year. MIP, Techno, ProTech. These guys have really been taking care of the racers. Obviously, it helps Matt do what he's doing, but I've talked to a ton of people personally that have won waffle prizes. And how cool is that? I know a lot of other races and tracks and stuff are kind of doing the same thing, but all in all, as a community, it's really cool to see. And just make sure to support those that support you.
Absolutely. And I've never won a big prize in the waffle, but I like the idea of it.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, who doesn't like spending money on waffles, whether they're the real ones or just an RC equipment, right?
No kidding. I've been buying a lot of waffle tickets for full-scale cars lately. Like Prime Driven is waffling off a 911 right now. That would be kind of sweet.
Be really nice. I'll definitely trade you anything I win on an RC waffle for something like that. Adrian out front, 8.535, our top 4 drivers on 8.
Jacob moves back into the lead, though.
Yep, Jacob going good. There's a battle up front. These guys are tight. There's 4 of them within half a second, it looks like.
Yep. I am going to send Matt a text real quick.
Yep, we are not sponsored by Hollyland.
No. Oh, there he goes. Oh, man. He's been having problems with the internet, too. I don't know if Matt told you the situation, but he's paying per gig right now for internet.
I overheard that earlier, and what a bummer. Seems, unfortunately, in RC, it's not like other sports events where they're built right there in the city and stuff. I've never been to ThornHill myself, but man, every RC track, we're out tucked away somewhere with the least amount of internet. So
I know. So they haven't done it yet, but I know that the Hoosier Hobbyplex is talking about putting a Cat 5 in through their ceiling so we can put the Starlink right up onto the roof when we go there.
That would be amazing. And since we don't have live stream, we'll kind of just break this down for the old school baseball radio viewers here. We got Marvin out front, 8.533. Top 3 drivers. It's going to be Marvin, Adrian, and Boomer, all on 8-lap runs, but it is our top 4 going quicker than Seth's TQ. And that kind of lines up right where you said, Joe, with Seth, sitting in the 5th to 8th spot. And right now he's looking at a top 5 if things ended this way with just under 2 minutes left.
It's a super solid run, but your top guys in this could be in that middle of the B to bottom of the A of intermediate right now.
Yeah, and that's a fun one to talk to Chad about. Personally, and everyone out there in Facebook, YouTube land, when you go to an event and you sign up, do you go look at the next class of if you're a sportsman driver, do you go look at your times and see where you would end up in the A or B, and does that help determine for you personally if you're going to move up at the next event? Or if you're in sportsman and you see that you would just be top of the B, do you wait to move up personally, or do you think, okay, I'm gonna jump up and see if I can't sit in the C, B for a couple years here and then move up to the A? I'd like to hear what everyone's thoughts are on that.
Yeah, that's a good question, because before the days of me having a sponsor, I would run independent, this and that and the other. But 10th scale, I have to run expert because I have sponsors. And in A scale, I would have to run at least intermediate, or I'm 42 years old. Why not just run 40 plus?
There you go. The old vet class as Marvin leads the way here.
Exactly. Marvin on a TQ pace of a 8.531. Adrian in the 2 on 8.537. Boomer on a 8.540. Man, Seth's time is looking better and better. He's sitting in that number 4 overall spot as we speak.
Yeah.
50 seconds left to go on the master clock.
Oh, leader getting into some lap traffic. But, yeah, Seth doing awesome out of the C resort. So he is I'm not sure if maybe everyone just kind of gets out of the way for him, knowing he's the fast guy, and all these guys are racing each other, so they're losing time. But Seth's happy with his position, said, don't even worry about putting me in the A resort. I'll show him in the mains.
Master clock has expired. Trevor's wondering why we're mispronouncing waffles. We are not mispronouncing waffles. That's how you talk on the internet.
Yep, you got to say it. The politically correct term.
Yeah.
Marvin, 1 second up on Adrian. So this is going to come down to this last lap. Any mistake out of our race leader, Adrian's going to be right there to pounce on it as our top 3 quicker than time. But that's going to allow Chris Snuggs from the last heat to be in the top 5 if things end how they are now. Boomer spot.
We'll see how Adrian finishes. That was a strong last lap from Marvin Cerna, only a half a tenth off his fast lap. We'll see what Adrian's got in the tank for his last lap. He should be crossing the loop right now. Yeah, it's a little bit long. Come on, give it to me. Oh, it's not going to give it to me.
Darn. We just missed it on our screen right here to see the overall. But, yeah, it is going to be Cerna taking the dub in this one. Adrian in the 2, Boomer in the 3. I believe I do see that all 3 of those guys went 8-lap pace, so they will be our top 3.
Yep. We'll see Matt. Looks like Matt might be getting an interview. We'll wait and see if he'll hit that interview bay. That is a sweet backdrop they made.
It really is. They did a great job. All the sponsors coming on board. Stick It One's always putting together great stuff. Boom RC as well. Those 2 work together.
Absolutely. That would be kind of a cool waffle prize, the backdrop for one of these races, because they do a new one every event.
You might be onto something there, Joe. That is a good idea.
I know they've done it before. Oh, here comes Matt. He's making his way through
I've
the
been
interview.
seeing you a lot lately, man. You've been running well.
Yeah, man, that was a tough battle. I was holding pretty good until I tried to get on the inside of someone and got pushed around, and I thought I was going to lose it, but somehow I managed to get it by like a few tenths at the last lap.
Congratulations on the run, man. Great job.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully we can keep it going for the end.
Congrats.
All right.
Marvin going quick there in the sportsman classes, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Just so you guys know, you've seen the video in and out. I think we've been battling a couple things. We've been battling the heat, which we fixed that. But then we were battling where the signal, now that they're in the ice boxes, so that was an issue. So then we tried to move that and double them up. But then we still had an issue of them running through. Basically, the signal has to get through because we're not on a hard line connection. So it has to go through about 10 to 15 controllers, kind of on the same 2.4 is what it works on. So that was an issue. So then I got it inside. Then we had to run a cord over all the way through the driver's stand. Well, we didn't have a long enough one, so we had an adapter. Well, then we were losing signal again. So one of the cords was bad. So we changed the cord up. Hopefully it's running good now. So thank you guys for sticking with us. Apologies for the little hiccups out there. Back to you, Zach and Joe in the booth.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, Joe, I'm going to have to jump off here. I have customers that are pulling into my driveway real quick, but I will try to join back before the pros and just handle your thing. I know you got it.
Sounds good. You got 3 heats, Zach.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. Take
All
care.
right. This one's up and running. Oh, I don't know who that was. That's a rough first lap. We'll see this time by. Oof. That was Eugenio Garcia. A little bit of a rough first lap. This is your C heat of your intermediate nitro buggy. Blaine Platt, your early leader on a pace of an 8.5.34 with Gilbert Jimenez on a 8.5.36. Connor Ribas on a 8.5.39. Damian Young right there also on a 8.5.41. I think we're going to see Garcia come back in this one. He had a little bit of a rough first lap. We still have 3:25 left to go in this one. Coming up next is going to be your B heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Yeah, Rimfire, it is very hot there, and the humidity really messes with the equipment. And I know that there's something to do with cameras and remotes and all that other stuff. I don't exactly know how he's got. I've helped him run 1,000,000 feet of wire, but I don't know where they all go. He just says, take this wire and put it over there. And, you know, usually it's a hornet's nest of wiring by the time we're all set up. Blaine Platt, your current leader on a pace of 8.5.29. He's getting it solid in there. But Gilbert moves up to that number 2 spot on an 8.5.32. Connor Rivas on an 8.5.36. Top 3 are on an 8-lap run with 1:55 left to go in this one. We're on race number 25 of 35. This is your C heat of intermediate nitro buggy. Like I said, though, a lot of guys don't seed well. You might see some of these C heat guys into the B or the A. Blaine Platt out there looking good on an 8.5.28. I want to say the TQ yesterday for intermediate nitro buggy was like an 8.5.18 or something. Maybe an 8.5.22. I can't remember exactly. But if you're in the 8.5.20 something, that is a very solid run. Blaine Platt laying it down, doing some work, trying to get around a little bit of traffic. He's not at the back bumper of that car yet, but he's going to be there soon. Connor in that 2 on 8.5.32. Gilbert on an 8.5.39. Then it's Mason Lay in the 4. Eugenio Garcia in the 5. Eric Taylor. Clint Teton. Oh, Tyler Duff moves to the 7. Clint down to the 8. It looks like Toby Kunkel and Damian Young are out of this one with 40 seconds left to go. Blaine Platt has 2 laps left. Connor not too far off. He's about 2.5 seconds off Blaine Platt right now. So Blaine definitely does not have a commanding lead. He's got an all right lead, but he's got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Keep that line nice and tight. 10 seconds left to go in this one. All right, clock has expired. Blaine is on his final lap. His last lap was his fast lap. That's really going to help his pace. We'll see if he can put in another one. Oh, he's going to potentially crisscross with this lap car. He gets around. That is great etiquette. I know we're working on the camera. We have a little bit of internet issues. Blaine is going to come around the loop and get an 8.527. Great run out of Blaine Platt. See what Connor finishes with. Connor, a little bit of a longer last lap on an 8.532 is what he finishes with. Gilbert Jimenez, 8.540, top 3 on an 8-lap run. Then it was Mason Lee in 4 and Tyler Duff in the 5. This is your B heat of intermediate nitro buggy. We got a couple of Minnesota dudes and another Midwest dude. Got Sully Sawinski and Riley Myers from Minnesota. We got Connor Harris from the Midwest.
Hello, guys. So sorry about the any sort of issues here. We've just been working on the background, and I don't know what it is. I'm sorry, Joe.
No, it's all right.
We're trying, guys. It's easier when you're all in one consolidated form, but when you're not located near the stuff, and we're dealing with the temperatures that are out here, and then the interference that's going on underneath the dome, it is what it is. So
yeah,
we're constantly working at it.
Yeah, it seems like you're having a tougher time than yesterday.
Yeah, it's heating up a little bit more today. I think that there's from practice day when we had it, there's just more people up on the stand. So everything was running rock solid, and it's just progressively gotten worse for the signal. So we're doing everything that we can. I'm probably gonna try and order up maybe 100-foot cord, because I'm thinking that us dubbing stuff together is potentially an issue too. So we'll see.
Yeah, potentially. All right, everybody's checked in on this one. Oh, Riley Myers upside down, but the clock has not gone hot yet. Oh, they're coming in for fuel. Have you heard anything more about like fuel mileage today, Matt?
I know that the guys are using more fuel now than they usually do anywhere else. They're trying to keep the engines cool.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Everybody's in for fuel. Loop must be about ready to go hot.
20 seconds, driver, 20 seconds.
No, not yet. See Shu down there getting some awesome photos.
10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. On the tone, drivers on the tone.
Yeah, he's been killing it on the photography. Been really, really good. Alrighty, guys, so we are getting this one rolling. Looks like I lost Joe. I lost Joe on here, so I will get him back on again. I don't know what happened. We are rolling on this one.
.520 right now. Looks like your top three are better than the current TQ.
minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go for Alex now. To the point, he's got half a second on second and third. Top 3 all within half a second right now. It's Alex, Lewis, and Sully. 5:22. 8 laps at 5:22 right now. Your top 3.
Alrighty, guys, we got Joe back with us again.
Sorry about that, guys. Am I live, Matt?
Oh, yeah, you're live.
Awesome. Your leader currently is Minnesota's own Sully Sawinski. Has a little company of his own called Yeti RC. He's the one who helped Sean Van Dalen develop that one brake system. Alex winning that 2 on 8.523 all over the heels of Sully. Luis Guadino in the 3 on 8.524. Then it's going to be Diego Marroquin. Oh, Sully went from first to 4 with a little bit of a longer lap. It's going to be Alex Gwynn, your leader. We got 1:15 left to go in this one. We'll see how close Luis is. Luis and Diego are pretty close to the bumper of Alex Gwynn right now. Right now, Luis is a second and a half off of Alex. Diego's about a second and a half off of Alex. Luis is about a second and a half off Diego. Sully's trying to get her back up in the grid after a mistake. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Race number 27, your A heat of intermediate nitro buggy on deck.
15 seconds to go on the master. Alex out front. Diego and Lewis in top 3. The top 2 still separated by half a second. Alex out front, though. 5:21 to a 5:22 to a 5:26.
Let's see here. Alex Gwynn is going to have one more lap left to go. He's got Diego right on his tail. Getting the chat back up here. Master clock has expired. Barry Rowe is in and done. Sully Sawinski's in and done. Devin Simmons, Will Norris, Connor Herrick. Alex Gwynn saves the last lap for his fast lap of a 39.032. He's going to finish with an 8.520. That seems to be a common thing at this track. People are saving their fast laps for their last laps. Diego's going to finish in the 2, a little less than a second off of Alex in a 8.521. Luis with the 8.524 in the 3. Great run from them gentlemen. All right, in this one, we got Frosty Sinclair, we got Bogey, we got Trent Walker, Graham Hill, Reggie Tongue, Brian Germany. Man, this is going to be a stacked heat of intermediate. All right, hitting the track right now is race number 27. Coming up next is going to be your Pro Nitro Buggy. I believe there's 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy, maybe 3.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
Yeah, I know there's only one heat of Pro Nitro Trucky.
Good shot there of that driver's stand. You guys will be filling up those cars as they come in, getting them ready.
All right. Who's Seth pitting for down there?
Let's see.
Oh, he's got... Oh, no, he's just grabbing a couple cars. Oh, he's got cars from the heat prior. Those are Riley Myers and Sully Sawinski's cars.
All right. Well, we're covered now. We're good. Thank you.
Everybody except for Robbie Darby has checked. I assume they're about to go hot with this one. Well, they're still coming in for fuel. I like what they do in the beginning of pit road. You really need to slow down or you're going for a ride.
Yeah, it's crazy. Got a couple bumps coming in there.
Yep, Wade Moore is going to be the first one on the clock.
Wade doing his thing.
Right now, Alex Gwynn holds TQ at an 8.520.
See if that gets broken right now. This track is, as the heat comes up here, they end up definitely a lot more traction, a lot more rubber being let down, and they're changing their setup almost from round to round here, Joe.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely, you need to be on top of your roll centers, probably go a little heavier oil. Wade Moore comes across first on an 8.522. And we saw this yesterday. A lot of guys in this race started off flirting with a 9-lap run. Kind of fell off a little bit. And I want to say the TQ yesterday was around that 8.518-ish. I can't remember exactly, but Graham Hill.
Graham out from the Colorado area. Now Wyatt Wilson up to that number one. I believe he's running a TLR.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah, I believe he had a TLR shirt on there. Should update his profile.
Have you had a chance to look at that new 22X2 wheel?
I've already ordered 2 of them.
I'm
going to have them in the shop here soon. They're probably sitting at MIP right now, actually.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to have them for a shop or are you going to actually have one for yourself?
I think so. Got to do some sizing for the puck systems. Wyatt Wilson leading us out right now, doing his thing. Comment in, guys. Let me know if that stream's coming in nice and clear for you guys. It's looking like it's clicking on all cylinders over here. Hopefully we're over our hump of small gremlins.
I hope so as well.
Believe you me, as much as it frustrates you guys, it's more frustrating for us.
Oh, yeah. Wyatt Wilson. Looking good out there. Brian Germany in the 2. Wyatt on 8.511. Brian Germany 8.514. Frosty on a 8.517. Wade Moore 8.519. So right now our top 4 are going a little quicker than Alex Gwynn.
Making it happen right now. 2:20 left to go in this one for Wyatt Wilson. This is looks to be a new TQ run here for this qual.
See if he can hang on to her. He's got an 8-second buffer to prior TQ, but he also has Frosty Sinclair on his back wing.
Wow. Up and over that double here for Wyatt Wilson. Down that straightaway, looking strong.
39.3. Fast lap of a 38.4. Frosty Sinclair is about 2.5 behind him. Brian Germany's all over the bumper of Frosty Sinclair. Trent Walker not too far out of the lead right now. We got 1:20 left to go in this one. 1:20 left to go. Coming up next, is going to be our first heat of Pro Nitro Buggy.
120 left to go in this one for little Wyatt Wilson doing his thing. We're going to see those pros coming up here next. A couple heats of them. Guys are saying the stream is looking good. Ah, music to my ears. I have overnighted a cord though, by the way. It'll be here at like 4 a.m. tomorrow morning.
You'll just return it if it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's something like that I'll keep.
Yeah. Check your messenger, Matt.
Okay.
Just a real quick thing. Wyatt Wilson still out there, still looking good. 8-5-13. Brian Germany in the 2. Frosty Sinclair down to the 3 now with 20 seconds left to go. Trent Walker has broken that 5:20 pace. He's down to that 5:19. He's gonna make this. He's gonna make a run at Frosty these last couple laps here. Clock has expired. Oh man, Wyatt Wilson, his final lap, he's going to be looking at the backside of a lot of traffic. Oh, his pace is falling off a little bit too. He's on an 8.5.14. Oh, he almost just got T-boned with the car coming back onto the track.
Wow.
Come on, kid, finish it, finish it.
Almost got this one. He's got 2.1 here on the field.
Yeah, that's... You know, you crash in the wrong spot on this track, that's going to disappear very quickly.
100%.
But he only has a couple corners left to get this one in and done.
Yeah, 40 seconds left in this one, guys. Wyatt Wilson going to take this one. Very nice run here out of him for Wyatt Wilson.
Finishes with a 8.5.13 resetting TQ.
TQ there, I can hear cheering in the background. I will go down and get an interview here, Joe.
Awesome. All right, well, he's going down to the interview bay. The first of 3 Pro Nitro Buggy heats hitting the track right now.
Amazing run out there, Wyatt. Car looked great. Congratulations on the run.
Thank you. Thank you. It felt really good.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank TLR, Proline, OS, all of my sponsors. They help support me every weekend, and a lot of support from all of them. So I'd like to thank all of them, thank all my family for being here, and just everybody who helps.
Congratulations on the run, man. Now on to the next one. Good luck in Q3.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. Thank you. All righty, guys. We're all done with that one. Wyatt Wilson taking that TQ for Q2. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Back to me. Man, I swear those pit vipers add another 0.2. Make them 0.2 faster. You need pit vipers up on that driver's stand. Ranger, we do appreciate it. We are working to get it smoother for you, but yeah, right now it seems like we got her rolling pretty good. I mean, you can see right there all of the fans running. It is hot. It's going to be 99 degrees today with humidity. We're probably at about that 93, 94 degree range, and you can chew the air.
That's a good way to put it there, Joe. You could chew the air.
All right, we're about ready to go in this one. We got David Olson, we got Chase Lemieux, we got Luis Guadino, we got Alex Gwynn. David Olson, first one on the clock.
Yeah, thank you all for sticking with us here, guys, and through all the trials and tribulations. It's We spent a lot of money and a lot of time to make sure our equipment's good. When we come to these new venues that we've never been to before, it's kind of we just bring a arsenal of equipment and just hopefully it all works out. We don't know where we're set up. We don't know all the capabilities. We just go in with our best foot forward, and and we can't control weather. We can't control signal issues. But what we can do is try to problem solve and make it the best we can. So thank you all for tuning in and all your guys' support.
All right, David Olson crosses the line first with the 38.2 on a pace of 8.505. We got 3:55 left to go in this one. Taylor Peterson in the 2, Trevor Allens in the 3. Still waiting for a lap. There we go. Chase Lemieux bumps up into that lead on an 8.501. Seems like that 9 lap needs to be where you need to be at. Chase has been flirting with it. He absolutely can do it. Going for that quad. That is risky, but if you can do it the way he just did it, it will pay off. David Olson in that number 2 spot. Taylor Peterson in the 3. Chase crosses the loop with the 37.3 to bring his pace down to an 8.5 dead. David Olson on an 8.504. Taylor Peterson on an 8.509. Chase looking great out there. Still going for that quad. Man, he's got that rear suspension of that X-ray dial to be able to do that. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Chase down to a 9.537. David Olson on an 8.503. David Olson, he's starting to get a little quicker throughout this one as well. Taylor Peterson on an 8.511. Alex Gwynn on an 8.516. Trevor Allens on an 8.518. Luis Guadino on an 8.523. Austin Jeffries on an 8.523. 2:15 left to go. We are following along right now with Chase Lemieux.
Chase has been impressing me lately with his 8-scale prowess. He's been fast 10-scale racer a long time, but he's kind of gone on to this this plane and, really giving these guys a run for their money, especially in that E-Buggy class. That's kind of where he's very, very good, but still getting that nitro figure, I'd say.
Oh, absolutely. It's a totally different game, but that's the thing with being at his level nowadays. You can't just specialize in one thing. You have to do everything, and he's doing a great job at it.
Oh, 100%. Mew here with 1:30 left to go on the master clock here. 8.5 flat here. 3 seconds up there on Olson. Now 5 on Olson.
Down to a 9.536. He just cracked off his fast lap of the race of a 36.9. He's pulling away in this one with a minute 2 seconds left to go.
Wind is starting to pick up here at the venue. Doesn't do anything for our temperature, though. Sorry about that, Joe.
No, that's fine. Matt just dropped the link in that chat for the waffle. Like I said, the prizes are your choice of a Techno kit, an MIP black-handled tool set signed by Eustace Moore, a ProTech Samurai Nitro engine, I believe it's a Mayfield edition, plus a ton of other goodies. And if it sells out, Matt, might throw in a couple of good things as well.
We always throw some stuff in there.
You got to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
We got 15 seconds left to go in this one. Chase in and out of that 9-lap pace. He's on a 9.537 right now. Sticking right on that 9.537. Excellent run from the young man from Wisconsin. Clock has expired. He's going to go around hopefully 1.5 more times. Man, he's so solid on that quad.
He's got that X-ray car just on rails right now. 9,537, different zip code.
We'll see if he can. This will be for his 9th lap right here, and he will make it. Chase will make it for that 9th lap.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
So he's coming around. I don't know if he's going to get timed out. I don't think he will, but he might. I mean, he might get timed out on our system, but not the scoring system. I should have been more specific.
Two more, guys. Two more. Keep going.
Man. Come on, Chase. Finish her out. And Chase is in and done with 9.5. I'm going to say 37. It's not giving it to me. Yeah, Rimfire Chase is using that berm for momentum, and with nitro classes, you really kind of have to do that. With the E classes, you can almost hit the full apex and make it. You only have to go a little wider with the electric classes, but man, you got to get that clutch 2 engaged to make that quad. So you'll see a lot of the pros are going to be doing the triple single. All right, we got people in the chat cheering for AJ Schumacher. Absolutely. This is your B heat of Nitro Buggy. There we go. Aiden Horn's gonna kick this one off with Dylan Caldwell, Tyler Hook, Spencer Hackert, Ashton Abdul, AJ Schumacher, Braden Bruce, Ethan Lefebvre, and Jake Dillinger in this one.
Look at this amazing AJ Schumacher picture.
Gotta have Robbie Rob in there.
Robbie Rob, man. I tried to get a interview with AJ. I said, man, I'm gonna change your profile picture as soon as you smile for a profile picture. You ever see him on podiums? He's just like a stone cold face. It's funny.
Man. Yeah.
Love that guy.
How's Robbie Rob been running this weekend? I haven't
seen much of him. He has had some good results there at the Nitro compound, but I haven't really seen much yet going on.
Oh, I thought he was here this weekend.
He is here. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I just haven't heard like, hey, man, I just TQ'd. And so.
Yeah. All right, we are on the clock. That looks like Ashton Abdul's car. Young man from the Omaha, Nebraska area. I don't know if he's actually from Omaha, but he races at the Hobbyplex quite often. He just graduated from college, I believe. Like engineering degree. Smart young guy.
Awesome.
He's on an 8.508. Ooh, Aiden Horn takes over the lead. Now Ethan Lefebvre. Ethan Lefebvre, your early leader on a 9.533.
Gonna be in that X-ray rig up and over that double.
Right
Ethan.
now, he's the only one beating Chase Lemieux's time of a 9.537.
Do you believe this is his home track, I want to say?
A little bit of bubble.
Ooh.
Drive into the Marshall.
That Marshall spot. Back on with Aiden Horn now.
All right,
Down to
Aiden Horn
P2.
moves up to that number 2.
Probably to the 1. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Your team associated driver. Is it just, I believe it's just Heckert and B. Rose for Team Associated this weekend.
I believe it is only Aiden and B Rose. Well, also Jeremiah Robinson.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. Kind of wonder what Saxton and Rivkin are doing. They just got done with the Nationals. Well, Rivkin did.
Not positive. 6/10 back here, though, for Horn as we pick up now with Spencer Heckert in the Techno.
Yeah, in the Techno.
But look at that time there. All of them have not faster. Oh, and just as I say that, jinxed it there for Lemieux as Spencer now taking over at top TQ time.
Spencer Heckert, I mean, the Technos, I mean, most cars are looking great this weekend, but so far the Technos have been taking the podium spots in qualifying.
They've been really, really good.
We have 2:05 left to go in this one. Following along with Spencer Heckert on 9.536, looking to reset Chase Lemieux's TQ. And that seems, he might have just fallen out of it just a little bit. He does. Oh, and he bobbles. We'll see it. That might have knocked him out of that 9-lap pace. Tyler hooks up to that number 2 spot. Man, I saw Tyler yesterday, too. This isn't an oval race. What's Tyler doing? Aiden Horn in that number 3 spot. Ethan Lefebvre still hanging on really strong in that 4 spot. Man, if these guys don't mind their P's and Q's, Ethan Lefebvre is going to take the lead back in this one.
We're on with Tyler Hooks, it looks like right now, going around the racetrack. Spencer had a bobble there. It is going to be Hooks that's going to take this one over. It's going to be in an X-ray.
Yep, Tyler Hooks doing X-ray with off-road stuff, and I believe he is doing GFRP with the oval.
Yes. Big oval guy now.
Oh, I keep telling you it's so much fun, but you just don't believe me. Tyler Hooks out of 8.501, you know, he might not have enough time to move into a 9-lap pace, but you never know with these guys.
Looking solid here on that right-hand side.
Oh, BJ, absolutely. BJ says, you think these guys are getting good setup notes for next month? They're getting good setup notes for next month and next year. Aiden Horn moves to the lead now. Aiden Horn and Tyler Hooks, right now, they're on a virtual tie on the clock. It's going to come down to this might be the last lap. It will be. They are not going to make up 1 second, so is it going to be Aiden Horn or Tyler Hooks? But one thing's for sure, as we go in to the A-Heat of Pro Nitro Buggy, Chase Lemieux's TQ is going to stick around for one more heat. Tyler Hooks in and done, Aiden Horn in and done. Aiden Horn's going to get him by a 10th. Aiden Horn wins this one with the 8.501.39. Tyler Hooks 8.502.27. Ethan Lefebvre 8.504. Ashton Abdul 8.507. Braden Bruce 8.509. The rest are still finishing off. Coming up next is going to be your A-Heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Seth Van Dalen. We got Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Jermaine Robinson, Jared Wiggins, Dalton Balfoa, Camden Lime, and B. Rose. Also, Adam Drake. Adam Drake in this one as well. All right, they're hitting the track. Seth Van Dalen took round 1 TQ last night by like 9/10 over Dakota Fend. We'll see if he can get round 2 TQ and lock it up. Ryan, I mean, everybody in this one's right there. I mean, everybody in this A heat is wicked fast. All right, Matt, entry in the booth. It is now 93 degrees, feels like 101 with 24-mile-an-hour wind.
Traded out another component. Hopefully that helps it. I'm playing process of elimination here.
Man, oh man. It's like everybody's fueling up. So we can almost for sure say they're not going to be doing 10-minute pit stops tomorrow, but do you think they'll still be doing 7.5, or do you think they're losing that much?
It's going to be hard to tell, in all honesty. As we get this one going.
Dakota Fenn, first one on the clock. Trying to prove that yellow wheels are allegedly faster. There we go. Everyone's on the clock. I was getting a little worried there. I ain't seen Mayfield start, but he's off and running.
Yeah, 35.8. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Moving.
Early pace of a 9.523.
Up on two wheels there, able to keep it all together.
And it's going to be Camden Lyon. Oh, Jared Wiggins moves up to that too. Still waiting for everybody to get a lap in. Seth Van Dalen moves up into the 2. Now Ryan Mayfield. Man, Fenn threw in a heater of a lap number 1.
36.6. Ryan Mayfield going to be in that P2. Seth Van Dalen, Wiggins, and Lime, your top 5. Where's our boy Mason Fuller? He's way down there in that number 9 position.
Just a little bit of a rough first lap out of 8.505. His rough lap is the type of lap I dream of. Like, I would love to run an 8.505
Look at
on
this spread right now. 2/10, 2/10, 3/10, 2/10. How close these guys are in that top 6, 7 altogether. Whoa. 35.8. He's pulling all 35-second lap times right now. The X-Ray team figuring out some magic sauce right now. Consistent.
Seth Van Dalen in the 2. Seth Van Dalen in the 2 on a 9.529. Brandon Rose on a 9.530. But right now, it's the Dakota Fenn show. I was wondering if Seth could take the TQ and wrap it up in 2, but it looks like Mayfield's going to force Fenn is going to force a round 3 on this one.
Yeah, if you look, I think that was his first 36 lap time right there, as he's been in the 35s the entire time. Nobody else even in that zip code right now. So Dakota Fenn absolutely finding some sort of speed here overnight. It's the yellow wheels.
Yep, everybody else, yeah. Yellow wheels, it's got to be.
You look at those best lap times right there. He's the only one in the 35s there on our RCG overlay.
Seth just got into 36.0. He's not too far behind Fenn right now. He's still within striking distance. Brandon Rose about a second and a half off Van Dalen in that 3 spot. Wiggins.
Oh, no. Oh, Dakota.
No.
Oh.
Middle of nowhere.
Let me get that on instant replay. We were thinking the same thing. He gripped up on the pipe. Oh, man. 120 left to go here. I don't know. See if once it changes. Oh, no. Come back. Oh, man. There we go.
Oh, no.
There we go. Oh, man. Oh, he's going to drop down to 5th.
That's going to put Seth Van Dalen into the lead. He's got a 3-second lead over Jared Wiggins right now. Top 3 right now are Techno.
Seth Van Dalen, I think he's already has one already, so this would lock it up here for Seth. Not going to push it to 3.
Nope. So round 3, if Seth can hang on to it, will be valuable testing for that A main.
100%. Comes Seth, 30 seconds left on the master.
Dakota's already back up to that number 2.
Wow.
Just strapped. He just got a 36.58. I mean, one bobble, one crash, but Dakota's going to be going into round 3 and the mains with all the confidence in the world.
Yeah, he's definitely going to have that speed to be able to take Van Dalen right there. So Van Dalen's going to use that Q3 for some testing. He needs to dip into those 35s to be able to fend off Fend.
Absolutely. Yep. All right, Seth is going to make it around for one more. Camden Lime in and done with an 8.503.
Wow. And it's still running out there, so
yep.
Seth's still on this. It ain't locked up quite yet.
Yep, Seth has to finish his final lap. Wow, 35.7 final lap from Dakota Fend.
So I need a crash here out of Van Dalen here at the end.
I think he's got it. I think he's going to lock up that TQ.
Easy time. Done and done here for Van Dalen. Let's check out that instant replay right now.
Yep.
Coming your guys' way. This was the crash here from Dakota. He just gripped up. We'll get an interview here with Seth. Oh, man. Oh.
Into the pole.
Yep. Let's see here.
That is so tough, man. Because if that pole wasn't there, he would have
been okay. Boosh. Denied. All right, go get an interview here.
All right. Run down to that interview bay. Get an interview with Seth Van Dalen. We'll see if he gets one with Dakota Fend as well. Absolutely rimfire. Congratulations to Seth Van Dalen. Foley, Minnesota's own Seth Van Dalen. See, you're just waiting for, there he is. Matt is hitting that interview bay.
Seth grabbing that one, man, but Dakota was right there with you. He's in those 35s. Yeah. Do you have some more left in the tank here? You're going in on that TQ spot, but he's going to be coming after you.
Yeah, he was flying that run. I did not have pace for him. I went out on some older rehabs that I had, so a little bit harder. But it's all right. We just ran consistent. He ended up having a mistake. Saw him crash on the step up, so ended up working out. I just went smooth the end and got the overall TQ, which feels good. It's been a while, so.
Well, it looks good out there, man. You guys definitely have that techno car dialed in here. What are you going to do for these long main events coming up?
For the long mains, depending on track, like grip-wise, we're thinking about going up in diff oils just to help the car handle the grip. We'll see what tomorrow brings. The grip is lower than today, lower than yesterday, so we'll just play it by ear. We're kind of guessing on a few things because the track is changing so much. But it's good for the Nationals. We get to see what the track's doing, and hopefully it acts like this at the Nationals.
Most definitely. Congratulations. We're looking forward to the main.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Some great racing out here. Dakota in those 35s, so we know that he's got enough to pass Van Dalen. Van Dalen's and Techno team going to be working on those rigs to get him up and going. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, 40 plus nitro Trucky hitting the track now. So now, if it's the same race order as yesterday, we're going to do. I'm going to say Pro Nitro Trucky. There's one heat of it, and it will be up on the final race. But right now, 40-plus Nitro Trucky hitting the track on the clock. Let's check up with the chat here. It says that Super Fast RC said he personally hit the same pole as Dakota Fend.
Yeah, it's that thing denied him the TQ.
Yeah, it did.
That's for sure. So, yeah, I was just talking to Seth there. Obviously, you guys heard the interview. The Techno guys are going to be going up on diff oils. I honestly, I should know, but I don't know the length of the main events. I'm imagining they're in the probably 30 to an hour range, or it's at least going to be matching what it is at Nationals.
It has to be at least 30. You would.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. 100%. It's probably 45 to an hour. It's probably going to match Nationals. This is kind of their warm-up, what they're gauging it as, so.
Yeah, they really need to go up in diff oils because, as we all know, after that, 15-minute mark, that diff fade and the shock fade and all that other stuff, it comes into play big time.
100%, 100%.
I'm going to see if I can bring it up. I'm trying to bring up overall results for Pro Nitro Buggy right now. There's still one more round of qualifying, but do you know how many they're taking to the main and how many they are bumping?
3 bump up, and I believe they take 12. So it's going to be 15 on the stand, which is pretty hefty.
That is a lot. So right now, Seth wraps up overall TQ. Dakota Fence sitting 2. Mayfield 3. Rose 4. Wiggins and Fuller tied for 5. Drake in the 7. Camden in the 8. Tyler in the 9. Aiden, Spencer, and Ethan. They're all on the inside right now. Chase is sitting in that number 13. But what a mark improvement from Chase. Round 1, Chase got an 8.517. Round 2, he got a 9.537.
Wow.
So I think he's going to end up throwing away round number 1, and round number 3 is going to put him into the A, is my prediction. Because he got a 7 this round.
Got it.
All right, we got a minute 30 left of this one. Santos Rodriguez, your leader, on an 8.520. Wade Moore on an 8.527. Tim Bort on an 8.541. You know, I'm waiting for Will Brinton to make a certain Simpsons joke. Only Will would get it. Sorry about that. I was muted for a second. We got 1 minute left to go. Santos Rodriguez starting to pull away a little bit in this one. He's got about a 2.3 second lead. Wade Moore in the 2, Tim Bort in the 3, Jeff Terrett in the 4, Ken Capson in the 5, Rusty Lay in the 6. Not a James sublet. I don't know where James has been today. Partying a little hard in Vegas, maybe. I don't know.
It's Texas, man.
Texas. Man, it's been a long one.
Oh, for sure. 30 seconds left to go in this one here for Santos Rodriguez.
You just dropped that link once again.
Yeah, check out if you guys want to support the live stream and makes it happen. Get all this equipment that we have to go and get more of. Yeah, I just overnighted a very, very long cable. I think that's going to be our key, our master key for this entire thing. I can stretch them, but I'm thinking that linking them together is an issue. So we're going to get a long one here. It's you don't have these issues if you're real close to everything, but once you start stretching it, problems can occur.
Right. Looks like we're finishing up on this one. Santos is on his final lap. He's going to finish off with the 8.521, almost falling. Oh, Wade Moore could make this a race. Let's see what Wade Moore comes across with.
Tight there. Oh, he's going to take it at the end by 1/10 of a second. Whoa.
Awesome run by Wade Moore at the end.
Wow, good running.
Wade Moore taking round 2 TQ.
I'll go grab a interview.
Awesome.
Volunteers, 2 guys, couple volunteers to come out and help me marshal. Need a bunch of volunteers to help me out, guys. Watch the big jump, in the big jump, in the big jump. Volunteers, guys, I need some volunteers. Help me out. Marshall's in our last race, guys. Marshall's in our last race. Out onto the track. Couple volunteers, please. Volunteers, please. Definitely need some volunteers, guys. I need some help, please.
All righty, guys. We have Wade Moore. He's going to be coming on over here. Wade right there at the end, taking that one with 1/10 of a second.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it started off pretty rough. I thought Santos was going to go off and run away with it. He's kind of my competition in that class. But put some good laps together at the end and was able to, I guess he made maybe a little mistake at the end and was able to come away with it.
Made that one happen, man. Congratulations on the run. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Gosh, all my sponsors, mainly Horizon. I think they've got everything I'm running now through them, so pretty easy to thank those guys. And my mom, my dad, my wife, kids. My son's playing a tournament right now, so missing that. But happy to be here having fun.
Congratulations, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Some more racing coming your guys' way. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Catch up with the chat. Hectic, we appreciate you tuning in.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
You know, awesome race on a Memorial Day or on a Memorial weekend. All right, in this first heat of intermediate nitro Trucky, we're off and running. Mason Lay's going to go across the loop first. We got Blaine Platt in this one, Will Chambers, Jennifer Lathrop, Diego Marquin, Tim Bort. My son is also named Bort. Mason Lay, Toby Kunkel, Eric Taylor. Only Simpsons fans will get that one. Sorry, I had to do it. Coming up next is going to be your A-heat of intermediate nitro Trucky. Mason Lay comes across first on a 7.5 flat. Here comes Blaine Platt to take over the lead. Now it's Diego Marquin to the lead on a 8.522 with Blaine Platt on a 8.523. Will Chambers 7.5 flat. Mason Lay 7.5 flat. Eric Taylor on a 7.516. Jennifer Lathrop on a 7.544. Toby Kunkel on a 6.520. Nothing out of Tim Bort.
Back here with you, Joe.
Awesome.
Hello, hello.
Can you hear me, Matt?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. All right, as we get this one going, guys, thank you so much once again here for tuning in. You've been killing it on the mic, Joe.
Thank you. Diego's starting to pull away in this one. He's on an 8.5.19 to Will Chambers, 8.5.34. Blaine Platt also on 8.5.34.
Diego doing work on that right-hand side of the track. Man, oh man.
Wait a minute. Did you take away his nickname from me?
I've got Diego Marquin here. He might be, is it I Am Luigi?
It was yesterday. I think you took it away from me.
I don't know. It's a me, Luigi, or something like that. Diego Marquin leading this one out to 30 left to go. Halfway through this one, only 5-minute runs here. So what do you think, Joe's going to happen? I need to talk to some of these guys on their mileage out here. Truggies don't get as good of buggies, even though I do believe they have a little bit larger tanks. But you got to think about the heat. You got to think about the tire where the extra traction they're getting. Trying to do some of these big jumps. They have to come hard out of these corners to make those jumps. And I don't think we're going to see 10-minute runs here other than maybe the master himself, Adam Drake.
I don't think we're going to see 10-minute runs out of the buggy. I think we're going to see 6 minutes out of the Trucky. I think we're going to see 7.5 to 8 minutes out of the buggy.
I should get an interview here with Adam. I don't know where that guy's pitted, though.
Absolutely. That would be awesome. But right now, though, Diego is just knocking his time
there he
down.
Is. He's walking by. I'm going to go away real quick.
Yeah, go grab him. Diego on that 8.5.17 with Blaine Platt on 8.5.25. Will Chalmers on a 7.5.01. Oh, man, Diego's been riding. He's been on that pipe all race long, but his pace is quick. He's on an 8.5.17. He's keep making that track as small as possible. We'll see what he comes across with this time. This might be a little bit slower. It might be in that 40-second range. No, 39.3, 8.5.16. Diego looking rock steady out there with Blaine Platt in the 2. Blaine was up there earlier, a little bit of a rough start, but he's back down to an 8.5.25, followed by Will on an 8.5.37, Jennifer Lathrop on a 7.5.02, Eric on a 7.5.27. Looks like Kunkel and Lay are off the track.
All right, so I talked to Adam Drake. He's got to pit somebody in the next one, so we'll get him after that.
Sounds excellent. Oh, yeah, you better get him before Pro Nitro, Trucky. Because we have one more heat of intermediate. We got Sportsman, then we got Pro Nitro, Trucky. A little bit of a bobble out of Diego. Lands on his wheels, though. It's only going to cost him about a second. Master clock has expired. We'll see what Diego finishes with. Blaine Platt's going to finish with a solid, let's see here, 8.5.24 from Blaine Platt. Diego's going to finish with the 8.5.18, so that bobble didn't hurt him too terribly. Let's see here, waiting on the rest to finish. Oh, Jennifer made it around for lap number 8. Awesome job from Jennifer. Jennifer really picking it up at the end there. Oh, man, we got to get another picture of Platt as well.
I know, yeah. We tell people to come over, man. It's hard tracking people down.
It is. I remember trying to get people's pictures at the Hobbyplex. I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
and then
it's tough.
Who was who?
Yeah, I found a pretty good way to do it. You just need somebody designated just out there doing it. And I've been, unfortunately, dealing with our little hiccups with the line, so that's been more important overall.
Oh, absolutely.
For the stream quality for you guys, so...
It's been looking pretty good since you
Looking
got
pretty
her.
solid. I've seen one or two hiccups, but overall, it's been not so bad, not so bad.
All right, in this one, let's see here. I'm trying to find my cursor. We got Trent Walker in this one. We got Wyatt Wilson. We got Graham Hill. We got Reggie Tung, Riley Myers, Barry Rowe. We got a stacked seat in front of us. All right, everybody in the chat, what do you think the TQ for intermediate nitro Trucky is going to be? You know, Diego's might hold on. Trent Walker, I think, has a pretty good chance. So does Graham, White, and Heath. You know, I think Riley Myers has a pretty good chance if he can put together a full run.
20 seconds, guys. Cover about 20 seconds.
All right, we're about ready to start this one.
On the tone.
All right, loop is hot. First one on the clock looks like is Reggie Tung.
All right, guys. Back on here with you.
I think Diego's time, I don't think it'll be good enough for TQ, but I think it's going to fare pretty well in this group. He got an 8.518. We'll probably see like an 08 out of the top guys.
Reginald Tung making a buy right there.
There's Miguel Villalobos on an 8.517. Wyatt Wilson on an 08. Still waiting for everybody to get lap number 1 in. Oh man, come on. No, not a Heath or Riley. I wonder what's going on there.
Not sure.
There's Heath. Wow, long first lap for Heath. I think Riley might be out.
Wyatt Wilson. Looking
Didn't
good
he
coming around the track.
Didn't he TQ Nitro Buggy as well?
He did. He's looking at 2 of them right now.
How old is he? About 15-ish?
Something like that.
Matt Nelson, we do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Much appreciated here, guys. Sorry about this little glitching. I think it's a cord. We eliminate one problem and then another one pops up.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh, man. That's a good way to put it, whack-a-mole.
Wyatt Wilson on that 8.511. Looking really good out there. Miguel in that 2 on 8.515. Wade 8.515. Reggie Tung 8.517. Trent Walker moving back up to the 5 on an 8.518. Seems like Wyatt Wilson is just slowly pulling away from the rest of the field.
Wyatt's been super quick, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kenny Johnson. Where are results? You should be able to find them on liverc.com.
Yep.
Underneath Thornhill. Thank you, Matt Nelson. Thank you, Hectic Motorsports. Appreciate you guys just as much tuning in. And we know there is, not to sound like a broken clock here, but just making sure that we are actively working on solutions to iron out those fine details for you guys. But all in all, not so bad. Wyatt Wilson doing well.
little bit of a long last lap for him. That puts Miguel Villalobos on his back bumper. We'll see what Wyatt comes across with this time.
Villalobos right there. He just came by the line, so he's right in front of him here. Down that straightaway. See if we can zoom out a little bit. See if we can catch that other car. That P2, he's going to be coming around here. I think he's going up and over that double. Yeah, there he is. He's going to be in that red and yellow. Yellow wheels are faster right now for the both of these guys. They almost look like the same car from a distance. Cool. Yeah, from a distance they do.
It's those rad pit vipers that Wyatt's wearing that gives him that edge.
Yeah, here's that second place guy. He's got the yellow on the side of his wing. Let's see, he's going to come by the line here. So 39.2, 1.2 seconds. Here comes Wyatt.
38.4. Wow.
Good run here out of Wyatt Wilson and Miguel Villalobos.
Graham Hill right on the bumper. Oh, Trent Walker splits him. Moves up into that 2.
Walker here, man, having a good run. Wyatt Wilson, though, keeping that TQ run right now as we follow along with him in that TLR rig. 20 seconds left to go here on the master clock.
Yeah, Wyatt Wilson, man, he's been quick, and again, it's like any other A-Heat out here. You got to remain clean or you're not going to get it. Oh, he's coming up on a little bit of traffic, gets by. Great driving from the young man. Clock has expired. He is on his final lap. Trent Walker's getting fast. He's not going to beat him, but Trent Walker with the fast lap of the race with the 37.8 to Wyatt Wilson's 38.1.
Finishing up here. TLR camp.
Yeah.
Entries capped at this race? No. I think they had almost 360.
Yeah, you know that 360 is about perfect.
It's a good race. It's a not too long a days. You get your runs in, get multiple qualifiers. It's a good time. And they are finishing this one up. Wyatt Wilson gonna take this one again. Well, again, as in far as another intermediate win.
8.5.10. Trent Walker was coming at the end, though. 8.5.12.
I will go down and get an interview.
Awesome. Yeah, man, you cannot sleep on Trent Walker. He did have the fastest lap of that one, but the fastest lap, it's nice, but it doesn't mean everything. All right, Sportsman Nitro Trucky hitting the track right now. We're waiting for Matt to hit that interview bay.
Good run out there, Wyatt. Another TQ run for you.
Thank you. Yeah, very good, very good.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
All the same sponsors as last time, TLR, Proline, everybody who supports me, OS too, my family, just everybody who helps support me. I would like to thank all of them.
Congratulations on the run, my man, and good luck in Q3.
Thank you. Thank you.
All righty, guys. Wyatt Wilson taking another one down right there. Let me see if I can get Adam Drake in here. He's coming over. He was a pit man helping out and got all his nitro stuff. Adam, you're pretty much the king of all nitro as far as engines and runtime. What are you seeing out here? What are the difficulties? And to let everybody know what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the heat and humidity makes it a little bit difficult. We're not really experiencing too many problems or anything now, but it's just something to be mindful of because, you know, right now we're just running 5 minutes, but obviously the longer races, you want to make sure the engine can breathe a little bit more just to give you a little bit more comfort and safety. In doing so, you may have to give up a little bit of run time just to, you know, err on the side of safety, but so far we haven't really made too many changes, a little bit with like Venturi and stuff like that, but when we come back for the Nationals, most likely it'll be even hotter and a little more humid, so we may need to make a few more adjustments then.
Got it. Are you going to try yourself at least to go those 10-minute runs that you're known for?
Yeah, 10 minutes is no problem for me. You know, again, it does get a little bit more, I guess, risky because of the heat, but for me, 10 minutes is pretty easy. For a lot of guys, I don't think they'll risk it, but for me, yeah, the plan is to go 10.
So you see you work on Mayfield's engines, break them in and everything like that. Do you think that he's gonna do 10, or you imagine he's at the 7:30 marker?
No, I don't think he'll do 10. Like for the hour final, I mean, the goal with Ryan would be to do 8:40. So one more than the guys doing 7:30, which I would say the majority of the guys will do 7:30. Ryan will probably be on 8:40. Dakota would most likely be like the only one that I would think would maybe go for 10. Other than myself. I think most guys will do 7:30 or 8:40 at best.
Most definitely. Thank you for the insight, sir.
No problem. Thank you.
Got it. All right, the king himself, Adam Drake, letting us know what's going on with those run times out here. He said, it's no problem for me to go those 10 minutes. Very, very confident there for Adam. That can back it up. So we're going to see that one coming up here, guys. Enjoy the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we are on the track right now with our Sportsman Nitro Trucky. Adrian Jimenez is your leader on a 8.5.16, followed by Rusty Lay on a 8.5.25, Boomer Wheeler on a 8.5.26. And Adrian's time would fare pretty well in intermediate.
Yeah, some good insight there from Drake on the plans that they're going in with. What do you think about that? What do you take away from it, Joe?
I caught the last half of it, to be honest with you. I really, man, Adam's always done 10 minutes, even when 10 minutes didn't seem feasible. Yeah, it's going to be a risk. It's going to be a risk. It's going to be a risk for Ryan to go 8:45, I think.
Yeah, he was saying the 8:40 marker there for Mayfield. Mayfield known for being more of an on-throttle driver, but maybe smoothing it out this weekend. I got to think, you have to tune these engines to run these long main events, and, you have to go leaner to get more run time, and but leaning means more temperature, so.
Oh, yeah. Those motors are going to be pinging no matter what.
Oh, man, so obviously Ryan can... with those RM Samurais, though he wouldn't, he could probably do an engine race if he wanted to. But, it's got to go that entire time. It's going to tune to kill, but we'll see what happens there. Ryan Mayfield, one of the best in the game. We haven't talked to him much other than yesterday. I think he got a top seed time there in E-Buggy, and he's been chasing after that. Van Dalen and Fenn have really come up today.
Yeah, I really think that Ben has definitely found something in comparison to yesterday. His buggy was good, but it almost seemed too easy for him this time around. Take away that bobble, he would have TQ'd round 2, no problem.
100%.
Right now, though, Rusty Lay in your Sportsman Nitro Trucky is your leader with 1:30 left to go with Boomer Wheeler in the 2, James Newman in the 3. Rusty Lay on that 8.5.25. Coming up next is going to be your Pro Nitro Trucky. I want to say, is Mayfield the only one missing out of that Pro Nitro Trucky field?
I think pretty much so. I don't know if Dakota's running it either.
He was running it yesterday. A little bit of a rough patch yesterday, but he was running.
I did not. I haven't seen much. Honestly, I haven't even seen it in the pits.
Yeah.
Maybe my eyeballs aren't trained to it, but I've just seen his buddies. Oh! That's a good shortcut right there. Oh. All right, there we go.
Yes.
What's this?
I think he's busted. I would think. I hope. Well, I don't hope, but I mean, that was a pretty big cut there.
That was pretty gnarly. Wasn't that the leader?
Yeah. I think he's done.
Something maybe with the servo? Did he pull into the pits, Chris?
That's going to put Boomer Wheeler.
Boomer Wheeler up into that number 1 right now. He'll take this one over here from Rusty Lay.
Yeah. As the time expires, Boomer's on his final lap.
Now that other car, Rusty Lay, is still running in the red.
Yeah. James Newman went into the red. So did Garrett Crow. They might miss their 8-lap runs. Are they still running? Garrett Crow misses an 8-lap with the 49-second last lap.
Oh, what are you doing? Whoa!
Yeah, just making us think a little bit. Boomer's going to finish this one, taking round TQ 8.532.
I don't know. That's the pace there for Rusty Lay, so he'll still get it. He's got it.
Yeah, he's got it.
Rusty Lay didn't even clock in anymore, so it was...
No, he's in and done. So that might be overall TQ for...
It could be. Let me go get an interview here with Boomer.
Yeah.
Looking for Kenneth still to finish. That's going to be a race.
Yep, before he goes down to that interview booth, that would be overall TQ for Boomer Wheeler. Kaysen checking in. How's it going, Kaysen? Colt 45 says Abe Froman in the house.
Boomer, good run, trying to give it up there on the right-hand side. It looked good out there, man. And you're also a fan of the A.J. Schumacher, Robbie Rob photo.
Oh, yeah, they make a really good couple. At least someone makes A.J. smile for once. But, yeah, it was a really good run. I should have got the TQ for the race. But we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's best 2 out of 3. I got the TQ the first round, so in the second round now. So yeah, it's pretty good. I'm trying things now. The next one's gonna be purely just throwing everything at it to make it drive better.
Man, so are you guys? Is the track challenging right now?
Yeah, it's just hard to make the truck turn. I'm finding steering really bad. I finally got grip in the rear of the truck, but it's still like if it doesn't turn, it doesn't do anything.
Got it. So a lot of flow needed at this track. Congratulations on the overall TQ. Best of luck on finding that setup.
Sweet. Thank you very much, Matt.
Alrighty, guys. Boomer Wheeler out from Maricopa, Arizona. Gonna take 2 TQs there, lock that one up, and throwing everything at the wall to see what he can get out of it for the main event here. Make it that much easier to drive. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we got Pro Nitro Trucky hitting the track right now. Final race of the round, and then we have one more round left to go in this one. All of our drivers have checked. We have 14. This is the most full heat out of all of them.
The track is changing here, Joe. I don't know if you caught that.
I did not.
Can you hear that other microphone?
No.
Oh, you can't.
No.
Oh. I need to see why you're not able to hear the rest of it.
That's all right, though. All right, we're on the clock. This Pro Nitro Trucky Heat. We're on with, that looks like Chase Lemieux. Chase with a pretty solid 7 in Nitro Buggy this round.
Oh, Nitro truck on the track right now, guys. We'll let you guys run a lap or two and we'll start talking about it.
And down this stretch here for Lemieux.
Dakota Fenn's going to move up into that lead. Now it's Seth.
Seth leading this one out. Oh man, I thought there was more than one heat. I can't do my math. I wasn't even paying attention.
No, they just stacked this one. They're like, yeah, this is what the main's going to be anyways. Might as well make it into one.
All together. There's 14 trucks in total here. But it doesn't look like everybody's out there. Look like Horn maybe didn't make it.
Oh yeah, Horn. He checked, but he hasn't crossed the last one.
Line yet. So maybe something happening to Horn here, but Van Dalen, it's all about him. 36.3. Moving.
Only 10. Bend with the 35.9 last time by.
Seth up and over that double, looking strong here in the Techno RC. Jared Wiggins coming out hot here.
35.8 from Mr. Wiggins, hardest working man in RC.
Left-hand side of the track here, up and over that dub. Wiggins also with the Techno. Techno 1 and 2. Leading us out here. Special thanks to Techno RC for all their support of the Mod Live media streams and RC Garage and RCGtiming.com. A huge support out of the Techno RC camp.
All right, let's see what Jared backs this lap up with, because Seth is going to move back into the lead.
And Seth now back to the lead here.
4/10 between Van Dalen and Wiggins, and then 7/10 between Wiggins and Fend.
Oh! Almost losing it there. Little counter steer here out of Van Dalen. Man, Seth, this would be 3 for 3 for him today.
Absolutely. Like I said during yesterday's stream, the Hobbyplex track is, take away the heat, the Hobbyplex track is fairly similar to setup. I think you just go heavier with all your oils.
Yeah, that's what someone was mentioning, that they're going to be going up on those oils.
All right, Dakota Fenn still right there as well. Comes across with the 36.7. This time by 35.9 from Van Dalen.
140 left to go. Van Dalen, man, this guy has been so fast. I remember him back, it was a couple, 4 or 5 years ago. He got the TQ and buggy. I was like, who is this guy at the Dirt Nitro Challenge? And he blew out in the main, but that was kind of his stamp that he was here to play and has some total raw speed here for Van Dalen. Just as I say that, Wiggins, another hot shot, been coming up. He's looking for that big win. I think he had that one at that Live RC Visions race. I think that's one of his biggest to date here, as Seth comes by and passes him back up on the clock. Oh, Seth with a huge mistake. Oh, no. Oh, man, he saved it. It's going to transfer to Wiggins, though, for sure. Let's get back on with Wiggins.
Ben going to move up to that number 2 spot with 45.
I believe so. I'm going to have to get that instant replay of what happened to Seth on that one.
Dude, everybody's hanging it out wide on that outside double. 30 seconds left to go.
Oh, he hit the wall.
Ben's going to move up into that 2. Van Dalen down to that 3. Van Dalen and Fend are in a virtual tie right now. So this is Wiggins to lose right now, as he's got a 2.7 second lead over Fend and Van Dalen. Wiggins on that 9.525 pace. Brandon Rose jumps up to the number 2 with the 30.
Brandon out of nowhere. 5 seconds left. Now Dakota Fend up to the 2. These guys, look at this here, Joe. 28, 28, 28. All for your 2, 3, and 4 for pace. So they're so close right now for your 2 through 4 positions.
Wow.
Jared Wiggins looking to take this one, though.
Heckert's not far out of that one as well. Wiggins, final lap for him right now.
Adrian Ramos. Oh, Wiggins won earlier this year at the TNR A-Main Challenge. That is correct. That was the overall, right? I think there was the, I don't know if he won a lot of classes.
Van Dalen jumps up to the 2 on the final lap. Let's see if he hangs on to her. Holy cow.
So big win there at TNR A-Main Challenge here for Wiggins, and a good TQ here at the Lone Star Challenge here for Jared Wiggins. Good run.
Wait to see how Brandon Rose finishes. He still has to cross the line. Oh no, is he off? Oh, long last
no,
lap.
something happened to Rose. Not good. Let me get an interview here with Jared Wiggins. Keeping that TQ dream alive, Joe.
Yeah, a lot of people forget that this is this used to be Jared Wiggins' home track for a couple of years too, so he knows it fairly well.
Good job, guys. Take a short break. Race number 1 is going to fire off at... I'll give you time here in just a second, guys.
Man, Techno Riggs going fast here. You and Van Dalen knockout drag out there at the end, grabbing that one.
Yeah, it was close. Every time I feel like I could hear where he's out on the track, I hear the leader tone, and then I would click the leader tone. I think we went back and forth the last like 4 or 5 laps, and then I think he had a little bobble, and I tried to just keep it clean and ended up on top. So good.
It looked good out there, man. What I can see your tires are slick over there. What are you guys doing for the tire game?
Yeah, so I'm on silver double bar. That seems to be the tire choice. Those were my second run. I didn't quite bring enough of everything, so I'm trying to make them last, to keep some fresh stuff for the main. I think in the third round I'll probably try a relapse and just see kind of how it compares to the pace. But the silver compound's been killer out here. We're all really liking it and going fast.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the run, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. So that ends up our qualifying coverage here for Q number 2. And we'll converse with Joe, see what's going to happen. I think they're having a little bit of a break that's going to be going on, so we're going to check that out and see if we can grab some of these tacos over here. Thank you.
All right, I am going to be with you guys for about another hour or so. I don't know if they're going right into round number 3 here. We got Mike Anke, Chris Yonce, Gabe Boudreau, Jake Smith, Fernando Mariscal, Carlos Ribas, Marshall, Victor, Albert, James, and John coming up next. So are we going right into round number 3, or are they just blowing the track off?
Looks like they're blowing the track off right now. We're waiting. We're waiting all together. I was gonna go get some tacos, man. Every time it's after the first qual or the first seed, and they're packing up. And
no, are they packing up right now?
They're packing up for the tacos. I didn't get nothing to eat.
Crap, man.
I get like 1 meal a day. It's terrible.
Oh, that's the way it always is, though.
100%, guys. 100%. I'm over here in the booth, chilling. There's the taco guys over there, underneath those blue tarps, packing up here. That's no good.
That's got to be brutal to serve food in 25-mile-an-hour winds.
I'll eat anything right now. Yeah, I'm over here in my little cubicle. What is it? I don't want to crush any cords here. Hello, everybody.
Right now, it's 94 degrees.
It's
Feels
hot,
like
man. I don't even want to open up the door. It's terrible. It is terrible outside.
44% humidity.
Yeah, it's not fun.
UV index, it just says extreme risk.
Yeah, Megan would not be happy right now. She doesn't above a 4. I didn't even know there was a UV index until I started dating Megan.
It's an 11 right now.
That is terrible. Anyways, guys, if you want to support the stream, go and click on the link in the chat. I'll drop it right there. I'm gonna show you guys here's a QR code. There's the waffle on there, so you guys can check that out. A ton of goodies.
Heckler's not too far off, he says. Y'all should be there. Or he's saying just live on Oreos and Dr. Pepper, which they have in the hobby shop. He's not too far off, Matt.
No, dude, I got the Mexican cookies in here and Dr. Pepper, so that's pretty much what I'm having. Oh, and what's my other thing here? My Munchies Flaming Hot Snack Mix. That is my other. Here, I'll zoom in on this on the choice of media champions over here. Let me.
The flaming hot snack mix. It gets you all the protein and vitamins you need.
Oh, that's for sure. Hold on, let me click that off. But there's a ton of goodies. We'll show you guys that in here. In a sec. These are like my go-to right now that I always look for. See if it zooms in enough.
I don't. It's pretty shadowy, but
might get better. That's the jam right there. The Munchies, flaming hot mix. Close this back up.
yeah, dude, don't scorch yourself.
I gotta turn down my temperatures in here. You're gonna probably hear the click, the beep.
The AC doesn't get cold enough. I mean,
Well, I've got all windows that are not like a double pane.
Oh.
And then, yeah. But I ain't complaining because that's the best. I still got a good setup here.
absolutely. You know, it's always nice when we go to a track and they have a designated booth for us.
It's like there's room for one in here. This is it. Well, this is the first time that this facility has been covered live for as far as this event.
Yes.
The Lone Star Challenge. I believe that Live RC has covered a couple nationals here.
Yep.
Got Wayne Ashmore over here. I'm letting out all my cold air here, Wayne. It's terrible. It is terrible.
Oh man.
Oh, could be worse. Luckily, it isn't.
Why do you want it worse though?
I know, it's terrible. Let me get Wayne. Should be able to tune in.
There we go.
Yeah, there we got Wayne.
Check.
You're gonna
There we
have
go.
me till about 3 p.m. Central.
You have to leave us, Joe?
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
That's no good. Can you hear Wayne?
Faintly.
Might be a little bit better for him.
Faintly. That's probably okay. Everybody else is tired of hearing me anyways.
There we go.
Yeah,
So
I still can't. He's
You can't
not on
hear him?
microphone.
Okay, he's not on yours. He's on mine.
That's all
And
that matters.
everybody else. I hear yelling happening.
Oh, they're all taking
what's
pictures.
going on here? Are those the Hispanics?
S-Works. What did I drop?
What is happening?
That's Team Mexico right there, potentially.
I think that's S-Works.
S-Works.
But I heard in the words of Keenan a little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle. I know a lot of the S-Works team is the team from Mexico. They're usually very vibrant. Yeah,
are.
see, they are on the front there.
Yeah, those guys have fun.
The Mexico team.
Those guys do have fun. They're very relaxed, chill.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, they're good, groupie people.
100%. So overall, we got this one. You got it done here at 2 o'clock right now?
Yeah.
So that was good. That was fast.
Wasn't too bad.
So you made up time from yesterday.
I did. People are actually listening. They're getting out there to do what they're supposed to do, so it's working out pretty good.
Right on. So overall, here for you, when do you think we'll be done tonight?
Well, talking to Joey and the other heads that be, we're looking to see if maybe we can run some lower mains tonight. We don't know if it's going to happen. He wants to be out of here no later than 8, which isn't bad still. So, I mean, we're going to be right there anyway. So it looks like right now, if you look at 5 hours around, probably not going to happen. So we're looking between 7 and 8 will be done tonight.
7 and 8 o'clock tonight is what he's saying. And man, oh man, it's a scorcher out today.
It's not too bad with the breeze. Of course, I'm in my office like you are.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible in here.
Poor Chris and Jason out there bouncing around doing their thing. They're working hard though. Jason does an amazing job taking photos. Chris is up there busting his butt, following everybody around the track with his camera. So those guys work really hard. They're out in the elements.
100%.
You and I are spoiled, so.
I know. I tried to get some tacos. They always pack up after.
Yeah, they're already
Q1.
gone. I just walked down there. I was like, what the heck?
I was about to get some, and that's when they're packing up.
It happens.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. So, but good stuff here. Good stuff. And thank you for all the hard work, my friend.
Oh, it's been fun. Actually, no hiccups this morning so far. Knock on wood, wherever it is.
Yeah.
I know you have issues with what's going on up here, but you got a lot to deal with. So.
Yeah, it's we've been okay. It's gotten way better, way better. So I ordered another cord for us. That's going to be coming in, and overnighted. So thank you, Amazon.com. So
Amazon's
they're gonna
everybody's favorite.
Yeah,
favorite
so
place to shop.
we'll have it dialed in for sure.
Well, I'm gonna go get some more snacks before we get going, and drink some hydration drinks.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a good race so far. Everybody's having fun, and track's amazing. This facility, if you're an 8-scale racer, you've never been out here, this needs to be a bucket list track to come to. This place is absolutely phenomenal. We know we got the Nats here in a few weeks, and definitely a place to come out and race. Everybody's super nice out here. The facility's amazing. Everything's good. So I hope you guys get to make it out here and enjoy some racing. Till then, we'll see you later.
Thank you, Wayne.
Yep.
All right, let's catch up with the chat real quick. Mersus, they are still going. You should head out there. They have another full round of qualifying left. So, and they're also wondering, what's a Mexican cookie, Matt?
Oh. I got them right here. I'll zoom back in again. They're quite delicious. Ever been to, like, I don't know, I'd butcher the name. They have a couple Mexican markets in California.
Yep.
And you go there, everybody knows the bread that they have, like the Mexican bread.
Yes.
With it's got a bunch of sugar on it or whatever it is. I got some of that here too. I haven't eaten it all. All right, let's see here. Mexican cookie. All right. So they're come in different colors.
Oh, yep. I know exactly. Those are awesome.
Yeah, they're super good. There's
Those
a couple
are
of them here. I got a tan one. There's a brown one at the bottom. I ate the yellow ones that had those little sprinkle things on them that are super hard. And then obviously the Mexican bread.
Yes.
That's also delicious. All right, I'm going to go back in my cubicle.
Yeah.
Too hot.
So somebody else was wondering what a great mid-level radio for a B7 is. And you know what, Matt? I just went on to Mod Speed Shop and I picked myself up a Noble NB4 Plus. I bought the Pro. You do not need the Pro. The regular Plus is more than ample.
Let's check that out real quick.
Yeah, the receivers are very affordable. The radio is very versatile. You know, back in the day, I was never a Fly Sky fan, but man, they have turned me. I went from the M17 to the Noble NB4 Plus, and I love it.
And we'll check this out real quick. So this is on site here. See if I can. It's cropped in a little bit, so let me delete that.
There we go.
Put a new one on here. Not that.
There we go.
There we go. You guys can see it now. Aha.
And right on the home page, your link for a waffle ticket, or excuse me, that's not on the home page. That's under products, Lone Star Challenge 2025.
Yeah, so if you were to go to Modline Media and you go waffle ticket, it'll pull up this page. But you guys can see that. But here's there's a ton of prizes. So if you look down below, those are all the prizes. I think there's like 12 on there. We'll probably do 15 or 20.
Only if it sells out, though.
Yeah, all the goodies on there. So, special thanks to Techno RC. They've been a huge supporter of the streams. We don't do a ton of 8-scale races, though, this year for some reason. We're doing more. We were doing a lot of 10-scale there for a while. So, doing some more 8-scale, so we maybe have to upgrade some of our equipment for these events where you are a little bit more remote. So we're figuring that all out. And then got that A-Main Hobbies helping us out with that ProTech RC Samurai engine there that Ryan Mayfield runs. J Concept's always a huge supporter. MIP, Pit Tower, and RC Raceworks. They're kind of some of the main ones there. And we got a bunch of mod goodies as well. So thank you guys.
Yep. But go to Electronics Radios. Then show them that Noble NB4 Plus. Like I said, you don't need the Pro, but man, I got the Pro just because I don't know. You don't need it, but that Plus is awesome too.
You know what, Joe? I am actually going to contradict you a little bit. Okay. Because one is I've had a hard time looking and finding a like legit case for the Noble like that you now have, because you get a case with the Noble Pro Plus, so that's nice. And I wasn't completely sold on it, but you also get 2 receivers with the Noble Pro Plus, and the Noble Plus you don't. And you get like a whole bunch of little fancy gadgets. You get another wheel.
A wireless charger.
You get a wireless charger. I want to say the battery pack is upgraded too. I could be wrong.
It's a few milliamps bigger.
Yeah. So, if you're more so on a budget, get the one that's the 329. I think it has more model memory on the Plus. But you can also get. I think I didn't have
There's
the
some
other.
good Sanwas, or do you got the Futaba?
I don't know if I have there's a Futaba.
You got a 3TV.
Yeah, that's a good one for if you're just kind of starting out. If you want
kind of a beginner.
And the Sanwa stuff, I don't think I have. I just have the 1-Up Racing receivers there.
Okay.
But the Fly Guy stuff, they've been hard to keep on the shelves, man. I've been really impressed.
I do love mine. But the thing is, so I finally buy a new radio, and it just goes like everything RC goes calamity on me. I bent a chassis on my 5th scale truck. I blew up my motor on my 5th scale truck. All that stuff. It's like I bought the radio, and then all that stuff happened. It's like, oh crap. Now I don't have any budget left to go to INS at Island Speedway, and that's a close one to me.
Yeah. Tacoma, Chris, Starlink and some PepLink equipment would probably would rock. I have both of those things. Tacoma, Chris. You're already naming stuff I own, and that's here. It's, No, that our connection has been actually very solid. I've seen a couple dips, but nothing that shut us down. So that's been crazy nice altogether. But it's more so been that we are, sorry for the noise. I am here. That's where I am. And we're underneath this dome right now. And then our signal for our main cam needs to get way over there. But that's not really even the issue. So our issue is that what is usually standing right up here? Drivers. Yep. So they all work on the same stuff, but that signal is line of sight. So it has to go through about 15 remotes and everything that's happening. So it does it, but sometimes its signal gets a little bit low because it's rated for 1,000 feet. But the more interference it has, so all the metal that's around here, all this stuff, it plays with the signal. So it was doing fine until more and more people are out. And just more radios are out, so that's why you're kind of seeing those slight issues. And then the other problem we were having was the ambient temperature here went up a lot and the humidity. So we also had that. So those are kind of the things that we deal with here. And a lot of our other streams that we do, we're going back to the same locations. We know the setup, we know the equipment. You kind of, when you go to a new facility like this, you throw everything at, everything in the bag. Like, it's like, okay, if that doesn't fail, this is going to work. And if that doesn't work, okay, I got another backup. So we have backups on backups on backups, but sometimes, when you run out of those things, then you start getting creative. So I think we have where we've got the setup now. I think there might be some slight little issues we'll get through today without any problems, and or next to none. And then tonight I ordered up some more stuff for you guys so that we'll string a new cord tomorrow morning. I think that's going to be the end all be all, and we'll be dialed in. So should be good. So if you guys
definitely get those waffle tickets.
Yeah, get the waffle tickets, guys. I think I've spent an extra, probably on the data pack and everything, and I got another pep link. I'm probably up to about another $1,000.
Oh man!
Just in more equipment that I bought this weekend, just for some of like, oh, I left that back at home, or oh, I gotta update this, or oh, and there's no expense spared. We don't like to have anything that's done half, so I will spend the money.
This morning when I was talking to the wife, I told her that you are paying for the gig, by the gig for internet.
Yeah, I'm buying the gig right now.
She started having like a mild panic attack.
Yeah, I'm paying by the gig right now for you guys because it's on Starlink. It's got this thing called mobile priority data, and when I had it up on Thursday, it was not happy. It was dropping, come back up, dropping. Then I clocked that thing on, and then it was pretty smooth altogether. But you got to pay like $2 a gig. So I'm up at I'll be up at probably 300 gigs at the end of the weekend, I imagine. So I'll be about 600 in the hole.
That's a bummer. Waffle tickets.
So grab some tickets. So, and we don't think of incurring that cost either. Like I don't go back to them and say, hey, this is what it costs. We agree on a price, and then after that, it's all on us. So, but we don't skimp on anything. If it's possible, we do it.
You do what you can to give us the best possible stream. You don't say, well, you're past your budget and this is the best we can do. You just keep doing your best.
Yeah. You can see my Amazon account right now. It's healthy. It's healthy on that Amazon credit card. 5% back, by the way. Shameless shout out. I use those points.
Oh, I bet. That and your fly miles and all that stuff.
Yep.
That Southwest thing hit you hard yet?
It hasn't hit me hard yet, but that might shut us down potentially. Or I got to look at the totalness of it. But usually we're able to get all of our bags here for free, which we bring about at least 400 pounds worth of gear altogether. Right. So we're able to get those here for free. Without that deal, I think it's going to around like 150 a bag when you start going over those pound ratings.
That's wild.
So we're talking an extra $1,200 to get the equipment here. And there's no way around that. Like, you can't ship it or pallet it or anything for cheaper.
No.
So once you start taking that into consideration, and that goes for everybody. That's all media groups. Like none of us have our own jets.
Somebody lost a wheel.
Oh no, that thing was rolling.
Also, the good majority of RC, your pro RC drivers fly Southwest as well.
Yeah, a lot of RC drivers. Tacoma Chris saying the offer blocks of 500 to 1,000 gigs too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, Tacoma. This is the first time I've really had to do the major priority. We're out in the middle of a cornfield, and it's never been that bad for me. So I'm doing it. So we're paying by the gig, and it just is what it is. We'll pay it and we'll be done. But I know a lot of you guys will help out. You'll grab a ticket, and that does it. It makes it possible. So, but yeah, Joe, it's different. So, my blessings to Live RC. Though I think they'll be out here for nationals, and they'll do a good job for you guys. But this has been a eye-opening lesson for us, and it's okay. I think this is one of our first 8-scale travel events on a plane in a long time. I can't. That actually didn't have a designated internet source. I think one of the other ones was up in Washington, and they did. So, and that was covered. And in the winter.
Texas is a large state. How far is it for you to drive from California down?
It was a good, I think it was 24 hours.
Wow.
21 to 24 hours to get here. So I had done the math because I have Tacoma Chris is saying time for a road van and a driver to haul gear. Well, that was the other thing. You start looking at your budgets for everything, and just to drive, because I have a medium motorhome, I do. I also have a Sprinter van, so we do have enough. I've got the vehicles in the arsenal, trailers, everything, and gear to do it. But you start looking at your fuel costs. So it was. I did the math on it because they got like a little Google checker, and I did the math on it, and it was, I want to say, around $1,500 to $1,700 in fuel.
Wow.
Because when you're getting about, with the motorhome, you get 7 mpg. With the van, you might get maybe 15 if you're not hauling, 15 to 20 maybe if you're not hauling. It's a diesel. If you're not hauling anything. But a diesel's usually more too. So you gotta look at that. And then you do the math on it. Okay, we need a hotel. Okay, that's $150 a night, or you get a definitely when you have a crew, you got to get an Airbnb. Then you're paying for their food. Then you have to pay them. So these streams, it costs us about $5,000 to put these things on, and that's cost. That's paying somebody. Not even like we don't even make minimum wage. Like it's it's just like, hey, here's something for your trouble.
That's about it. I'm like, Matt, pay me in fifth scale parts and we're good.
Yeah, pretty much. I've done that. I've given Joe credit, to mod. And so the main thing is we, I'm not shy about it. It's to support modhobbies.com and modspeedshop.com, and you guys go grab stuff there and everything. This is promotion for the hobby. That's what this is for. That's why we do this. That's why it's we fund it, is because we love it, and that's why we do it.
I was going to say, my last 2 paychecks from you went right back to you. You probably didn't realize that it was that new radio and that other big order I did with like tires and foams and all that other stuff.
We appreciate it. And that's what it's about, guys. So we thank all of you and all of you that do grab those tickets and do it. That's how we afford to do this and how we afford the next equipment. Because I've always said I will keep doing it as long as I don't lose money. If I'm not losing money, I'm okay. I'm okay to work for free, but I don't like to lose money.
That's the thing too. And I want you to keep this going selfishly, because I want you to do a big fifth scale race and have you hire me for commentary and also race 40 plus.
Right, I'm gonna go grab myself a Dr. Pepper. Take it over, Joe.
Oh, sounds good. We are on race number 1, your B Heat of 40 plus electric buggy. We got Mike Anke in the 1, Chris Janssen the 2, Gabe Boudreau in the 3 coming out here racing. Carlos Ribas in the 4, John Kelly's in the 5, Marshall Vickner in the 6, Albert Castillo in the 7, Fernando Mariscal in the 8, and Jake Smith in the 9. Gabe came out for that vintage race and he said, you know what, I'm going to start racing again. And there he is in that number 3 spot in your B Heat of 40 plus electric buggy. But right now, though, Chris Yance on that pace of an 8.529. Yeah. Everybody's saying they're watching from the nice air conditioning. Oh, traction roll from your leader. That puts him on the lid. That's going to be enough to put Mike Aniki to the lead with 50 seconds to go, I believe. And Gabe Boudreau is right there as well. Gabe on an 8-lap pace. Let's see this time around. Mike on a long lap. Chris Yance. We'll see this time by 25 seconds left to go. Chris is about to go in the red right here. Chris Yance on a long lap. Mike Aniki to the lead. Mike Aniki, 8.534. Yance, 8.536. Oh, Bordor. I can't say it. Wow. Drops down to the 4. Rebos to the 3. That's coming down as the clock expires. Mike Anke's going to come away with the win in this one. Pretty good pace as well. I don't think it's going to hold on for TQ, but it is probably going to be an A-main pace. These 40-plus guys, you stay in that 8-lap pace, it's a pretty good pace. Ooh, getting a little dicey there with some lap traffic.
Keep going, Gabe. Keep going, Gabe.
Gabe made it around for 8 laps. Mike's going to come in with the win with the 8.529. Let's see how everybody else finishes out here. Carlos with the 8.536. Carlos has that green on green. I love it. Chris Yance finishes with the 8.532. So one large mistake gives Mike Anke the win in that one.
That's a race, guys. Good job. Shut him down. Need you right back out here to Marshall, guys. Right back out here to Marshall. Mike Yankee taking the win in that one.
Tim Smiley, we do appreciate the compliment, but you know, I don't believe Lefty has worked for Mod Live Media. Lefty is Elite RC. He is definitely a good dude. I talk to Lefty often. All right, this is race number 2, heat number 2 of 40-plus electric buggy. Let's see if we get a check from Coach Kurt. He really didn't run yesterday. I don't know if he ran much today. I came in kind of at the latter half of round number 2.
Marshall, jump right back out here, please.
All right. Marshals are making their way to their positions. Kurt has checked, so Kurt is running in this one. Oh, we are zooming in on a pothole right now. That's why that corner's been so tough. People have been rolling on it.
45 seconds. You should be out on the track right now. Who am I missing? Oh, man.
X-Tech 101, I totally agree with you. Both Matt and Lefty are doing a great job for the RC community.
Thank you, Mike. Chris Yance.
All right, the loop is hot. Loop is hot.
Carlos Rivas. Carlos is out.
Let's see who's going to be the first one across. And it's going to be still waiting. Here we go.
John needs to be on the track.
Oh, I am incorrect. I thought the loop was hot. It was not.
Okay. Albert Castillo, okay. Marshall, where's Marshall at? Marshall's over there. Fernando, all right. So we're missing.
Still waiting for the loop to go hot. I don't know what is going on. You really want, as a race director, you want to save your time on these electric heats. you let everybody take a lap and you just hit start. You can save several minutes on your round. I don't know though. I'm a clock miser when I'm race directing.
Thank you, sir.
So, oh man. I hope. Let's see here. They're all piling up here. They're going to call them off one by one.
Awesome.
All right, now the loop is hot. Loop is hot. Somebody's going to go. Go, go, go. Frosty Sinclair is going to be the first one on the clock. The only one who we don't have a check from is Chicky. Huh. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Plus buggy, heat number 2, race number 2 on the track right now.
All right, Frosty's going to come across first with the 39.0. Chris Hatch, 39.1. Coach Kurt with a 40.6. We're 1 minute into this one. Coming up next is going to be your 50-plus electric buggy heat. Coming up next, got a full 10 car heat. All right, we're 2 laps into this one. Chris Hatch here, early leader, but he's got Frosty Sinclair in tow. 8.5.12 to a 8.5.13. Coach Kurt in that number 3 on a 8.5.24. Ricardo Fauch on a 8.5.25. Wade Moore on a 8.5.26. Santos 8.5.29. Keith 8.5.30. Chicky 7.5 flat. Jacob 7.5.07. Right now, Mike Anke's TQ would put him about 6 or 7 overall. Depends if Santos can knock a couple tenths off, which he does. We got 2:40 left to go in this one. 2:40. Frosty Sinclair back to the lead. Frosty looking to take the TQ in this round. Actually, Frosty Sinclair is sitting on a 2 right now. He's got a 0 in round 1, so if Frosty gets this one, he wraps up TQ. Tyrone, in my little booth, there's not much I can hear track-wise.
What do I know?
All right, we got 1:30 left to go. 1:30. Frosty Sinclair getting faster towards the end. He's on an 8.5.11 with Chris Hatch in the 2 on 8.5.15. Wade Moore up into that 3. 8.5.22. Chicky's making his way back up into the field after a long first half of that race for him. He's up to that number 3 spot now. We'll see if Frosty can finish this one out. He is on that TQ pace down to an 8.5.11. Right now, Mike Anke's would be good enough for 7 overall. Last round run. But right now, Frosty Sinclair looking great out there. .30 seconds left to go in this one. 30 seconds. Paul's picking it up right now. He's down to an 8.518 in that number 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
Frosty Sinclair's car is looking super dialed out there right now. Clock is about to expire. This will be his final lap.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Frosty Sinclair. It's that double nice, hitting the final double. And around the corner for the win. Frosty Sinclair, I believe, will be your overall TQ with the 8.511. Chris Hatch in the 2 with the 8.514. Let's see how Chicky finishes. He just knocked a ton of time off that last time by. I don't think he'll have enough to move up to that number 2, but it's going to be close. Wade Moore in and done, just waiting on Chicky. Oh, Chicky misses that number 2 spot by 1.3 with the 8.515.8. Wade Moore finishes in the 4. Coach Kurt in the 5.
Up next, race number 3. 50 plus electric buggy. Heat 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Matt's going to go down there, get an interview.
To the podium, please. Sinclair to the podium.
Grab Sinclair over here. Amazing run, sir. Grabbing that TQ. How's it feel?
I don't know what to do with my hands. Feels good. The car was good. It was a little edgy, but just dealt with it, so track was good.
Right on. Looks good out there, man. Thank you for coming out. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Just TLR, Horizon, J Concepts, definitely. All the other sponsors, Trinity, all the other guys that helping me out.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, hitting the track now is going to be your 50-plus electric buggy.
Drivers working it. We get everybody out there and drivers checked in. Marshall's out there. We will go. And someone on the far left-hand side, far left-hand side, far right-hand side.
You know, I think I'm going to stay on for... Man, I got about another 30 more minutes.
Marshall's out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one volunteer on the 14 chair. One volunteer on the 14 chair in the middle. One volunteer, guys.
We're getting checked in and lined up for 50-plus buggy.
Get them all the way over there. We're going to go in.
We got some guys double dipping between 40-plus and 50-plus. Oh, we got Steven Shore out there. Steven, Minnesota native. I know he moved down to the south somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where, but he's out there running. That's awesome. Mike Anke, the first one across the loop. Ooh, getting a little on edge there. Little bit of a bobbly first lap for Mike Anke. Doesn't necessarily mean it's slow, though. 40.9 lap number 1. He's going to hang on to her, at least until other people cross the loop. Going a little wide there. .355 left to go in this one. Mark Robinson to the lead. Mark Robinson on that 8.5 5:23. Camera cutting out just a tick there. Mike Anke in the 2 on 8:5:29. Adrian Catchings on an 8:5:31. Top three on that 8-lap pace. And it's going to be Jeff Tarrant in the 4, John Killies in the 5th, Brian Corley in the 6th, James Sublet in the 7, Jesus Quinones in the 8, Shane Fielder in the 9, and Steven Shore in the 10. We still got 2:55 left to go in this one, and Mike Anke's going to take that lead back. Oh, man, though, right now, Mike Anke, Adrian Catchings, and Mark Robinson are right on top of each other. Mark Robinson splits them into the number 2 position.
Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Right now, Mike Anke just hanging on to her. Oh, Mark on a little bit of a long lap. That's going to put Adrian back up to that number 2 spot with 2:15 left to go. Mike Anke getting her quicker. He's down to an 8:5:28. 2:05 left to go. Bill cheering on his dad. Oh! Mike gets it a little wrong there. That's going to cost him about a second or so. We got 1:30 left to go in this one. Mike gets around a little bit of traffic. Adrian's about 3.5 off Mike right now. Mark Robinson in that 3. Top 3 still on an 8-lap pace with 1:15 left to go. Or sorry, minute 10. 1 minute left.
One to go, drivers. Mike Anke still up.
Bouncing off a few tubes, but like I said, that doesn't necessarily hurt you unless you get hung up. Still on that 8:5:29. It's got about 4 seconds up on Adrian Catchings with about 35 seconds. Oh, bobble! Doesn't need a marshal. But every bobble like that you see is worth at least a second. Oh, another bobble. There goes a half second. That's all right, though. These wily old veterans know how to reel it in and finish strong. This will be your final lap for Mike Anke. Still has a 3.8 second lead over Adrian Catchings on this final lap. Mark Robinson and Jeff Tarrant not too far off of our leaders. Brian Corley's in and done with a 7:5:07. Mike Anke in and done. Saved his fast lap for his last lap. 39 with the 666. Adrian finishes in that 2 spot on an 8:5:34. Waiting on Mark and Jeff. Jeff finishes 8:5:43. Waiting on Mark. Mark's the final one running. Oh, he's going to time out on our system, I think. Yeah, right there. It's about a minute. He's still out there. He must have got a late start on that one. Finisher out. It didn't come across. We'll call it 8:5:40. 8:5:40 for Mark Robinson.
Mike Anke, can you run to the
Matt's going to go down and get an interview with Mike Anke.
Mike, grabbing that TQ, how's it feel?
Feels awesome. I like to run well when I'm here, and did a lot of practice to get here in this showing.
Right on. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Well, I'd like to thank my crew that's over here, the S-Works crowd, all the VRP fans out there. I really appreciate you, and hope I have a good luck tomorrow.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All righty. Grabbing that one. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, you guys have me for another, we'll say, 2 heats.
You or Marshall for you. Marshall right here in front, guys. Marshall right here in front.
Merceus is saying, can he sit in the chair to help volunteer? I'm not there. I'm not here to answer those questions.
Less than 10, guys. Less than 10.
Right now, your first heat of Sportsman Nitro, or E-Buggy, sorry, first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy hitting the track. Andy Kirk, your first one off.
This is Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 1 of 5, guys. Race number 4 on the track.
Looks like we're off and running.
We'll let you guys run a couple of them, start talking about it.
Andy Kirk, first one across the loop. Matt Landers, though, to the lead early. I have a feeling E-Buggy is going to be the most competitive class just in general. It's the lowest barrier to entry of all the classes in A-Scale. The electronics have really advanced in the past few years. Matt Landers, your leader, on an 8.5.39. Andy Kirk on a 7.5.11. Scott Painter on a 7.5.29.
Landers out front, 8.5.38 right now. Andy Kirk for number 2, Scott Painter on the 3, Joe Jackson on the 4, Brandon on the 5, and Tony
8-lap runs are pretty good, especially in Sportsman. We'll see if Matt Landers can hang on to her.
Close the door, please.
Left.
2:50 left to go. Still holding on to that 8.5.36, running super consistent. His last lap was his fast lap of a 41.522. Matthew Landers looking pretty good out there. Andy Kirk in the 2. Scott Painter in the 3. Man, we got about a quarter of the field off the track.
Couple volunteers for the next race, guys. We only have 6 in this one, so I'll need 3 or 4 volunteers for the next race. Pretty please. We've got 2 minutes left in this one.
Matthew Landers looking good out there on a 8.5.35. $145 left to go. $145. Man, you see just broken cars littered by marshalling positions. That is such a bummer when you travel for a race and you bust out of a heat. Down to a 8:5:33. Landers picking it up at the end here with a minute 20 left to go, hanging it out a little bit on that corner. Oh, comes up a little short. No real harm or foul. Couple of tenths maybe. He's going to remain in that 8-lap pace, but he's coming up on some traffic. Gets around him.
1 minute left. We got Matthew Landers out front. He's got 11 seconds.
Traffic has good sportsmanship. Oh, no, he broke. Your leader broke. I don't know what happened, but that front end just collapsed on that car. Oh, no. Matthew Landers was having such a great run, too. That's going to put Andy Kirk to the lead. "20 seconds left to go." Oh, that's such a shame. And he didn't do anything really wrong. Something just let go in the front end of that car. Clock has expired. This will be Andy Kirk's last lap.
If you're not sure, you just go until the whole race is done.
Oh, 4 cars are going to finish. Andy Kirk in and done, 7:5:09. Pretty good run from Andy Kirk, waiting on Scott Painter, Joe Jackson, and Tony Howard. They're the ones left running. Tony Howard in and done. Scott Painter in and done, just waiting on Joe Jackson. Last one out there running. But Andy Kirk takes this one with a 7:5:09. Man, that's rough. All in, all done.
Scott's going 7:5:24, 5:39 for Joe Jackson. Tony's going 6 minutes.
This is your D heat of Sportsman E-Buggy hitting the track right now.
If you're available, we still need you to Marshall. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway, guys.
Oh, we got one. Yep, don't stop on the straightaway, boys.
Marshall, as quickly as possible. A couple of volunteers, please. A couple of volunteers. Any volunteers will help, guys. Any volunteers will help. Racers and like 3 or 4 volunteers, guys. Definitely need some help. Looks like we'll be good. Thank you guys very much.
We're on race number 5 of 35, final round of qualifying on the track. You know, I'm not sure about it, but I kind of heard him say they're kind of thinking about running some of the lower mains tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Matt's back in the booth. He had a handful of stuff with him.
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
Working hard.
Seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone.
Oh, he's leaving the booth again. He had sunglasses on. Oh, man. Well, I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. I do have to go at 3. We'll see if Matt makes it back.
He's there to help you guys. He's there to help you.
We're off and running. Right now, Andy Kirk holds TQ at a 7:5:09. Robbie's going to be your early leader on a pace of a 7.502. Jason Knuckles on a 7.521. Ooh, Jesus Quinones moves up into the 2. Jason to the 3. Oh, now Travis Rodriguez to the 3. Excuse me. Then Jason in the 4. Cullen in the 5. Charles, John, and Fernando. All right, is the chat really dead, or am I just not getting anything? Regardless, it is fine. All right, we have 3:18 left to go in this one. Robbie, you're a leader. 8.537 moves into that 8-lap pace.
Two down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. It's Robbie, John Moffitt, Jason.
2:50 left to go in this one. 2:50. Robbie on a pace of a 8.537. John Moffitt on a 7.5. Oh, Jason Knuckles moves up to the 2. 7.513. John Moffitt to the 3 on a 7.516. Jesus Quinones put himself in the mix. But right now, though, your leader, Robbie Robb, on that 8.537.
There, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Pretty good 8-lap pace right now for Robbie Robb. Going a little wide, but that's all right. Usually see Robbie running a 5th scale buggy. He's running E-Buggy this weekend. 2 minutes left to go. If you can hear me, Matt, this will be my final one. Oh, no, he just walked out of the booth. Dang it.
Guys, work together, work together.
Robbie Robb's made his way. Oh, getting a little off the tube there. Robbie Robb, though, he's made his way through a bunch of traffic. He's got clear track in front of him. We'll see if he hangs on to that 8-lap pace this time. He does. He's still on an 8.536. He's got a minute 20. Oh, no, Robbie Robb off the track. Is that going to hurt? Oh, no. Come on, get it back, get it back. That might put Jason Knuckles into the lead. We'll see, though. This is going to be a long lap for Robbie. All right, catching up with the chat here with 40 seconds left to go. Robbie's still your leader, but his pace has fallen down to a 7.505. A little bit of a long last lap. He lost 10 seconds. Man, those are brutal. 20 seconds left to go in this one. Robbie just letting it hang out. Oh, Woodpecker's the triple in the quad there.
Robbie, Jason, and John Moffitt.
Yeah, no problem, Tacoma Chris. That's what I'm here for.
Charles, keep going, guys, so you hear your name.
Clock has expired. Robbie Robb's going to be done this time around. Robbie finishes with a 7.504 reset in TQ.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
See how everybody else finishes. Jason Knuckles finishes in that 2 spot. 7.514. Cullen Hartle on a 7.520. Just waiting on the rest to finish. The middle of the field still needs to finish.
Need you all back out there to Marshall for me, guys. All back out there to Marshall.
Jesus Quinones in and done. Fernando Mariscal in and done. Still waiting on Moffitt, Granger, and Rodriguez. Just waiting on Granger. Ooh, all in, all done. Robbie Rob's going to take that one. Great run from Robbie. A little bit of a bummer towards the end there with a really long lap, but hey, man, that's racing.
Need all of you back out there to Marshall, please. All of you, right back out to Marshall, please. Do not go back to your pits. And the car's off. Come right back out to Marshall, please.
Awesome. Hectic just finished setting up his new table and building stand. Just waiting for Matt Olson to get back into the booth. I do need to get out of here, but I have to wait for Matt to get back into the booth to at least throw it to our race announcer.
Far left. One of you guys on the far left, please.
Okay, sending a text to Matt now.
There we go. Looks like everybody's checked in also, so let's get over here on the right-hand side. Guys, everybody's on the right-hand side. Going in 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds.
All right, this is your C Heat of Sportsman E-Buggy lining up.
10, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone.
We're off and running. Ooh, a little bit of a rough start there. I'm sure you can hear the announcer, but he could probably pipe it in way better once he's got a different button he hits to take me off and put the announcer really loud and clear. All right, William Sellard. There we go. Nope. We'll wait for everybody to cycle in there. Marshall Vicknair is going to be your early leader on a 7506. Homero Cantu on a 7509. Neb Bosworth on a 7509.
Watch the bull turn. Watch the bull turn.
Ooh, a little bit of a mayhem in the berm.
Good job, Marshall. You got one coming.
Oh, upside down on the quad. That's a dangerous spot. Man, I would be nervous to Marshall there. Another one. All right. Right now we're following around with William Sellard. Neb Bosworth, though, is your leader on a 7504, looking to reset Robbie Rob 7504. Neb is a few tenths off of it. William Sellard in the 2, Homer Cantu in the 3, Elbra Castillo in the 4, Marshall Vickner in the 5, Brent Jackson in the 6, Stephen Shore in the 7, Omar Vengas in the 8, Bill Goodman in the 9. All right, I see Matt's back in the booth. I appreciate it, Tyrone.
How you doing out here, Joe? Are they giving you any trouble?
No, they're our audience is the best audience.
Best audience. I love it. I love it. I'm going around right now. I'm posting up QR codes so that people can look at the coverage. They can look at the live stream. They can see all their photos on our Mod Live Media Smug Mug. So it's we have a full Smug Mug there where people can grab their photos and share them, keep them, everything like that. Then I also posting up the links here for the waffle too, so that everybody can participate.
Awesome, awesome. But hey, Matt.
Yes.
Can you throw the announcer on? I have to be relieved.
Oh, okay. Let me throw the announcer on here, guys.
Have a great one, guys. I appreciate y'all for tuning in.
Neb and William, your top two, separated by 0.2 of a second. William now to the point. Crossing the line, heading up.
Howdy,
in the back
howdy,
section
guys. How
over
are
the
you?
Single.
I'm going to try and get Zach back on here. Be back with you guys soon.
Couple
45
corners in front of
seconds
him.
left.
1 second behind on time. Coming to the line right now. 1/10 behind Neb now.
30 seconds
Neb
left.
crossing the line. So now they're 0.5 of a second. William to the good. William out front right now. 7 to 5:05 with a 3. They are off TQ pace with 20 seconds left to go, drivers.
15 seconds left.
William, Neb, and Homero. Homero 8 seconds off the back end of Neb in that number 3 position. So Marshall running 4, Bill 5, Steven 6, Albert 7, Brent 8, Omar 9, Braden Payton not making the call. That is time on the master, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name.
Neb Bosworth done.
Remember, guys, to come right back out here to Marshall, please. Right back out to Marshall, please. Keep going, Bill. Keep going, Bill. Keep going, Bill. Racers still
Romero
racing,
Kenzie
guys.
done. Marshall Vicknair done. Albert Castillo done. Brent Jackson done.
One person still racing, guys. Actually, Steve, Omar,
Omar
and
Benegas
Bill
done.
still racing. When you cross the line, gentlemen, you'll be done. One more to finish. Steven Shore, did you break down?
Bill Goodman done.
That's going to be a race, guys. William taking a win, snatching that TQ away from Robbie. Going 7.504 with the 1.
The race is completed.
Neb going 7.506. Hold those cars, guys. Let these guys get off and on and off the track, please.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman E-Buggy.
Shut them down. Get back out there to Marshall for me, please. Shut down. Get
Ryan
back
Murray.
out there to Marshall for me, please.
Bubba Meldon. Jake Smith. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals are on their
Chris
way,
Snows.
guys. Marshals are on their way.
Gage Murray.
Should have William, Neb, Homero, Bill, Marshall, Albert, Brent, Omar, Steven,
Sean
and Braden
Russell.
Payton.
All right,
Even though
I'm
you didn't
back
make the
on it
race, so
again
you
here,
broke down, I
guys.
still need you out there to Marshall, guys.
Hello, hello, hello.
Need one
Thank
more.
you,
in
Joe
the middle,
Zaire
guys. One
Jr.
more in the
for
middle chair.
Jesse.
helping us out and commentating. It really does make a difference. So Joe being on was a huge help. Frees me up that I don't have to be stuck in the booth and I can take care of issues that may occur. Thank you all for tuning in. If you can do anything, guys, if you haven't yet, please like, share, and subscribe. Even if you just like it, just like the videos, stuff like that. It helps with our analytics as well as helps more people view RC. And with your algorithm, it'll get you to more RC racing, whether it be us covering it or any of the other major RC media groups like Elite and LiveRC.com. I believe Live RC will be here for the Nationals here in 3 weeks' time. So that's that'll be good, and I don't envy them because it's probably going to be hotter than it is now. So I don't envy them right now. I'll be watching like you guys in air conditioning. Loving life. Tyrone, hey Matt, coming to visit your shop soon. Thank you, Tyrone. Yeah, modhobbies.com, guys. It is the same as modspeedshop.com, but we kind of venturing into more products than just the ones that we make, trying to help out our local track, get more people into RC. I dropped that link in the chat there for you guys. You want to grab a ticket, helps with the live stream. It's probably the most I've spent in a weekend. Usually when I do these 8-scale races, I bring literally all my stuff, so I usually have everything there. But when we're limited, I had 4 bags that I had to pack, and I forgot some stuff. I was like, oh, I don't need that, it'll be fine, you know, yada yada. I was wrong. So now here we are, Amazon to the rescue. 3:30 left in this one here for Peaches Perez. I saw him a little earlier. Peaches, look at that mean beard right there, man. That is a beard to fear and respect. Coming around here for Peaches with the pink wing. He's got the OnlyFans car. We saw a picture of that earlier with our photographer, Jason. Got an OnlyFans sponsorship on the side. We need to get an OnlyFans sponsorship. There's no shame. They got money. Put a big logo on there. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Went over the dub here. Oh, Jesse Sheffield going to be taking this one over from Peaches. Oh, Peaches delivers a 1-2 punch, 42.4 on that backside right there. You do a timestamp of how delayed our stream is from when it's live to you guys. I think it's like 120 seconds, aka 2 minutes. 2:20 left to go here on the master clock. My man Peaches. RC Car Guy, are you going to RC1 next year? Unless RC1 has us out for an event, we will not be. The J Concepts events for the National Series has been taken over / run by Elite RC, so they have a partnership, and they've got a capable crew and everything, and commentating and the whole 9 yards. So ended up making sense, and they're based out of Florida where J Concepts is. So we had a very good run with them. There's no hard feelings. I love those guys a lot and gave us our big shot for J Concepts. So thank you to all their support. And yeah, they'll be doing that for the foreseeable future, I believe. One minute left to go. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Oh, going over right there in front of the Peaches. Oh, Jesse Sheffield going to be taking that one over. Let's see if Peaches can get back by. Or no, that was Sheffield. I was zoned out looking at our chat real quick. So Sheffield, I don't have a picture for him yet. I'm going to have to go out there and do some photos. Thank you, RC Car Guy. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, they're very capable. They do some good stuff there. I know those guys. All of us are in the same boat, so how I see it is a rising tide rises all ships, or however that saying goes. So Everybody kind of looks at each other and levels up, which is a good thing for you guys, the viewers. Down that straightaway here for Sheffield. 4 seconds left to go on this master clock. Sportsman E-Buggy, the biggest class of the weekend. I think there was like 50, I'll say there was like 50 drivers, something like that. Yeah, 5 heats of them. Amazing turnout here for E-Buggy Sportsman. Good to see class so healthy. Up and over that triple. A little bit of a chassis slap there out of Sheffield. Tyrone, man, I need a fifth scale renter ride. I want to race in. Actually, we do have renter rides there, Tyrone. Hit me up later. I think there's a big race out at Paris this next weekend, so we can actually make that happen. It's a little bit of money to do it, but we can make that happen. We did that for Buddy. He actually won Silver State with one of our renter rigs. So very capable. Jeff Durant, hey, can I buy some heat with a little humidity? I got enough for you here, Jeff. Plenty to spare. Free of charge.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Tacoma Chris, yes, I will be Tacoma Chris. I will be racing. I won't be doing any coverage, but I will be racing. I'm taking the weekend off. We'll be there with the modhobbies.com/modspeedshop.com pop-up shop to support the community with product. I will not be doing my usual media escapades and everything like that. It's a full-time job doing this. Chris is losing all his water weight up there right now. Good thing I got him dialed in with a bunch of Gatorades. We got water over here for him. Right on, Tacoma Chris. Sounds good. See you there, my man.
5 seconds, guys. Give over on the right-hand side, guys. 30 seconds, guys. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Let's go in 10. Less than 5. On the tone. Number 5 of Sportsman Buggy on the track right now.
He is the Iron Man, Chris Mueller. Looks like Marvin Cerna be leading us out here. Man, I need to go get more photos. Where's my boy Zach Rogers right now?
4 minutes left.
I will be back.
Sean Morrow out front. 8 of the 520. Sheffield at 8.533.
3 minutes left.
Marvin Cernan out to the point by 4 seconds over James DeWild. Jacob Blasco in that number 3 spot. Colby on the 4. James Newman back up to that 4 spot. Colby dropping down to the 5. Alex up to the 6. Adam Jimenez dropping down to the 7. Sean Morrow all the way back down to the 8. Boomer Wheeler on the 9 and Garrett on the 10. Coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Marvin.
All right. Back on it again here with Marvin Cerna. Gonna have to get a interview with him. Believe this is going to be his third TQ here. Been super quick here for Marvin. And get his profile picture too. I might step away for a bit so I can just hammer out profile pics here and just stand up there on the driver's stand and get them all. I know, you guys love the commentary. Just we're short-staffed, unfortunately. One minute left to go here on the Master.
1 minute left. Seconds left.
Our internet's ping-ponging a little bit right now. Here we go. It's stabilized. There we go. Back on it again. 30 seconds left to go in this one.
Only 2 seconds out front now, Jacob. Jacob starting to reel him in slowly. Seconds, guys. Seconds on the Master.
Here for Marvin Cerna doing his thing. Got Jacob Lasco in that P2. Alex Ortega, top 3. Shane Z34, let's go Kansas boys. Colby and James. Oh, that's your leader, doesn't see him. Peaches, get up. Peaches was chilling on his peaches. Oh, man, I don't know. Oh, there at the end, Jacob Lasco from that 10th spot. I don't have him either. Getting that TQ. I know Marvin Cerna, he already had it. Gonna lose it by .07. Ooh. Peaches. Didn't see him right there. Unfortunate. Jacob Lasco. Oh, it's not over yet, actually. I did not see that. Oh, he might have still got it. Oh, Cerna gonna grab it there at the end with a 42.5. Oh, man. He's gonna lose it by 1.1 there for Lasco, but Cerna can take that third TQ there. I'll be back.
Cerna, head down to the podium, please. Cerna, Marvin Cerna to the podium, please. Jump right back out there, Marshall. Need all my drivers out there right away to Marshall for me, please.
Alex Soto Finger. Tyler Duff. Eugenio Garcia.
race. Marvin's getting interviewed right now with Jacob, Alex, Colby, Sean, Boomer, Adam, Garrett, James, and James Newman.
Well, man, you almost didn't get it. Little bit of issues there in the back. Lasco had got it from you, and then at the very end, he had a long lap. You grabbed it by 1.2 seconds or something like that.
Yeah, man, everybody's starting to get their speed back, and they're getting pretty loud. And that I messed up on that last turn, and I knew that he was going to have the up on me. But then I was watching the times after I got off, and he was having a long lap, so I knew I was going to end up taking it.
Congratulations on the run, man. That's 3 for 3 for you. You're looking good going into the mains here. Now you got to bring it home.
Yeah, we're going to try.
You got it, buddy. Great job. All righty, grabbing that one. Back to you guys. Back to me in the booth. Thanks, guys, so much.
10 racers in that last race. That works. Thank you, guys. Get them on the right-hand side, please. We're going to go in 15 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5, guys. Less than 5. On the tone.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that one. There, Lee doubles. Don't speak too soon. Correct, correct. An intermediate electric buggy coming on up. I'm going to use this time, guys, to go do some errands. Oh, says, hey, get me back on the right side. I'm going to turn it back over to Wayne here. Wayne's going to take it away, and I'm going to go and do some stuff in the background. Keep this thing running smooth. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. And for those that want to support the stream, go into the chat right now. Check out that link. Win some awesome prizes. Thank you, guys, and talk to you soon.
Four minutes left.
We are 1 minute into this one, solely out front. Opening lap of 40.1. Eric with the 42, 43 for Wyatt. Eugene going 43, 43.9 for Tyler. 44 is the rest of the way down.
Three minutes left.
All right, after 3 minutes, guys, it's going to be solely out front, 8 out of 5:21. Wyatt running number 2 spot, 10 seconds back. Eugene in number 3, Devin on the 4, Tyler on the 5, Alex on the 6. Alex Tyler up to the 6. Alex dropping down to the 7, William on the 8. We're looking to go 8 out of 5:19 right now. This is race number 9, heat number 2, or heat number 1 of intermediate electric buggy.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
45 to go for Sully. We're going to go 8 and a 5:18. Devin going 7. 7's the rest of the way down. 5:03, 5:05, 5:11. Actually, fourth all the way down, all within a second and a half of each other. That's going to be Eugene, William, Tyler. Oh, man, you guys, Alex, you guys are all within a couple tenths of each other, toggling back and forth.
15 seconds left.
Keep going till you hear your name. 10 seconds left on the master. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Tyler Duff done. Eugenio Garcia done.
Keep going.
Eric Taylor done. Alex Soto Pagan done. William Norris done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Still looking for Sully and Devin. Devin's still over here on the left-hand side. Still racing, guys. Still racing.
Sully Sawinski done.
Sully still done. Devin on the right-hand side now. I need all of you guys back out there to marshal as quickly as possible.
Devin Simmons done. All drivers are finished.
Back out to the track to marshal, guys, as quickly as possible. I'll need 1 or 2 volunteers, please. 1 or 2 volunteers, please.
In electric buggy. Heat 2 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ricardo votes.
Couple volunteers, please, to help me out. Couple volunteers to help me out, please.
Connor Rivas. Carlos Rivas. Zach Burnham. Will Chalmers. Chris Youngs. Heath Evans.
Still looking for 2 marshals, guys. 2 of my marshals out there on the right side. 2 marshals on the right side, guys. Need a couple volunteers, please. We got a minute. We got 1 minute, guys. I need 2 marshals on the right side, please. Need some help on the right side, guys. Need some help on the right side.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Need some help on the right side, guys. Help me out, please. I should have Sully, Devin, Eric, Alex, Tyler, Eugene, William, Wyatt. Need to be out on the track, guys. 8 of you, so actually technically only need 1 volunteer marshal, so I don't know who I'm missing. I need someone on the right side, guys. 1 more on the right side, guys. 1 more on the right side, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
1 more on the right side, please. 1 volunteer, please. Far right corner. Help me out, somebody, please. 1 volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer, guys. Come on. Somebody. I got all my drivers out there. I need 1 volunteer. Thank you, sir. Here we go. We're going to go in 10, drivers. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone. Thank you guys for stepping up and helping out. We appreciate you. You're keeping the program going in a timely manner.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Let you guys all get a couple laps in, and we'll start talking about it. Once again, guys, I'm sure you're tired of me hearing about it, but marshaling is everything, guys. That's what holds up the program. Doing a little better today. We haven't had to wait too long, but shouldn't be waiting at all for my drivers that are just finishing their run. They don't need to go back to the pits. They need to run right out to the track, get it done. That way I'm not yelling for them. No one gets tired of hearing me. Part of the game. Help us out. There's a handful of guys that have been helping out a lot when I need volunteers, and I appreciate those guys. After 2 minutes, Heath Evans out front, looking to go 8 at a 5:13. TQ is 8:5:27 by Sully right now. Diego out front by half-tenths over Heath. Those two are right neck and neck on time. Diego, Heath, and Chris, your top three. Ricardo running in number 4. Billy DeCorte on the 5. Connor on the 6. Zach running 7th. Carlos 8th. And Will on the 9.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Diego out front, 8 at a 5:13. 8/100ths ahead of it. Heath now. Those two are under a blanket. So close on time. Both of them 8:5:13 with an O, 8:5:13 with a 2. Heath now to the point. Both on TQ runs right now. Actually, your top 5 on TQ runs are better than the current TQ right now. Watch the bull turn, watch the bull turn, watch the bull turn. Good job. Try again, try again, try again. Marshall, 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 Marshall.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers, 1 to go. Heath, Diego, and Ricardo. 4:10 still separating our top 2. Heath a little bit of a longer lap here. Let's see what happens.
45 seconds left.
Marshall putting him right back on his lid. Drops him all the way down to the number 6 position. Diego to the point.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, drivers.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep going, guys, till you hear your name. Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Diego Marroquin done. Ricardo Votes done.
Oh, Ricardo out of nowhere.
Connor Rivas done.
Diego with a really rough last lap there, dropping down to number 3
Chris
position.
Young's done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done?
Heath Evans done.
A few more to finish, guys.
Will Chalmers done. Zach Burnham done. Billy Dycourt done.
One more, guys. One more.
Carlos Rivas done.
That's a race, guys.
All drivers
Ricardo
finished.
taking the win, taking the
The race
TQ
is
also at an
Up next,
8.522
race number 11.
with a 1.
In
Connor
electric
8.522 with a 5. Diego 5.23, 5.23.5 for Chris. Billy
2 minutes to the start of the
5.26.
race.
Heath going 5.31, 5.32 for Will. Carlos going 5.35 and a 5.38 for Zach. Marshals, let's try to make sure we put the cars on the wheels before we turn around. Make sure they're going in the right direction.
Calvin Bruce.
I know we're in a hurry to do it right, but man, you need to make sure you put the cars down in the right direction on the wheels, guys. Pay attention to your corners and not the race. Preferably without your headset on there. You don't need to be marshalling with your headset. It'd be nice if you could hear us. Other than that, even marshals out there from that last race, guys. Marshals from that last race out there. Should be Ricardo, Connor, Diego, Chris, Billy, Heath, Will, Carlos, and Zach. All 9 of you back out to the track, please.
Miguel Villalobos. Cody Granger.
All 9 of you back out to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That one marshal to the middle there. Get him to the right side, guys. Get him over to the right side. We're going to go in 15 seconds. Looking for Wade Moore to check in. Wade Moore, check in, please. Intermediate.
Wade Moore.
There we go, guys. Here we go. Jump that pipe, Wade. I hope you didn't go backwards. Anyways, here we go. In 10, guys. 10 seconds. We're going to go in less than 5, guys. Less than 5. On the tone.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Wade Moore out front on that opening lap. 38-2. Help! After 2, it's Trent Walker out front, 8 at a 5.08. Calvin, 5.15, 5.17 for Miguel, 5.18 for Barry in the number 4 position. Cody, the number 5, going 8.522. And then it's Corbin, Reginald, Smiley, and Wade Moore. 3 down, 2 to go, driver. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
TQ, Ricardo Foss at an 8.522. Right now, Trent Walker at 8.507. Then it's Calvin Bruce, Miguel, Cody, and Barry, your top 5. Corbin, Smiley, Wade, and Reginald. Trent with 2 seconds on Calvin. Calvin with a rough lap that time by. Drops back to 3.5 seconds behind Trent. 5:07 to 5:13. 5:14 for Miguel. 5:16 for Cody. 5:18 for Barry. 5:18 for Corbin. So your top
1 minute
6
left.
right now better than the current TQ.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Drivers, please do not forget to report right back to the track to Marshall. I know you're tired of hearing it.
.30 seconds left.
.40 and 50 plus E-Trucky up next, guys. 40 and 50
seconds
plus
left.
E-Trucky. Race number 12 up next, guys. 10 seconds to go in this one. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Trent Walker done. Barry Rowe done. Miguel Villalobos done.
Keep going, guys. Trent Walker, you're done. Looks like you're going to have the new TQ this
Cody
round.
Ranger done.
Please go see Matt at the podium. He'd like to talk to you.
Tongue done.
Okay, when you cross the line, guys, you'll be done. When you cross the line, you're going to be done. Trent Walker, TQ, 5:08 on 8 laps.
Calvin Bruce done.
Calvin Bruce moving his way back up to number 2 spot.
Wade
Keep
Moore
going,
done.
Wade. There we go.
All
So
drivers are
Trent
finished.
taking a
The
win of
race
that
is
one with the new
complete.
TQ.
Up next, race number 12.
At
40
an
plus electric
8.508, followed by Calvin.
1 of 1.
5:13, 5:13 for Miguel, 5:13 for Cody,
2 minutes to the
5:15 for
start of the race.
Corbin. Then it was Barry,
Steven
Wade,
Schroeder.
Reginald, and Smiley. Please
James
come back out there to Marshall, guys. Drivers, please be careful with Marshall's on and off the track.
Ned
Marshall's
Bosworth. Brian
hustle back
Bourne.
out there, please.
Jeff Tarrant.
Grabbing that one, man, must feel good. Yeah, definitely got the jitters going here, but definitely feels good. Right on. Congratulations on the win. Who would you like to thank?
Basically, all my sponsors that helped me get here. Lance McDonald with Elite RC for all the support. Gene Hickerson with Dialed RC. The new V12 and Clay Supersoft has been awesome so far this weekend. I've had it on my car pretty much the whole time, and I don't really plan on changing. So, been good.
Congratulations on the win, my man. Best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it, man. All righty, grabbing that one. See if he's able to take it home in the main event. Back to you guys.
Chris Youngs. Ricardo Boats.
And we need one marshal still after we've been waiting here. One marshal on the back corner, guys. One marshal on the back section, actually, right by the Kyosho sign. He's on his way out there. Here we go. Let him get across the track, guys. He's like, yep, U-turn. I'll let him take it. Here we go, guys. We're going to go in 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone. +40, 50 plus. Trucky on the track right now. Ooh. Sounds brutal. Hard on the brakes. A little rough. Off the gas. Thank you. Just kidding. You were there. I seen it. You were all over it. Let you guys run a couple laps and we'll start talking about it. That can't be good for
4 minutes left.
Good job, Marshall. That sounds horrible. Under braking, but we're 1:45 in this one. Ricardo Foss out front, 8 at a 5:34 in 40 plus. In 50 plus, Jeff Terrell's out front at 8:5:22. So 40 plus, it's Ricardo, Chris, and Neb. 50 plus,
3
Jeff,
minutes left.
Brian, Steve. I think James Sublette pulled himself out, I believe. We're halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through this one. Chris Jones now in the front 40 plus class. Brian Corley out front in 50 plus. Those two only a few seconds away from each other. Believe it or not, between 40 and 50, you know, it's a 10-year gap. Things can happen. We're all getting old.
2 minutes left.
I remember I could wait for a 40 plus class. Now there's a 50 plus class. I'm in. Chris wouldn't let me run his truck though. Thanks, Chris. Good looking out, buddy. 1:30 left to go. Wrong chassis anyways, I can't. Ricardo out front, 40 plus. Then it's Chris and Neb. Jeff Tarrant out front at 50. Then it's Brian and Steven with 1:15 left to go, drivers.
One minute left.
Hanging it out. Yeehaw on that back right side.
$45 seconds left.
Crossing the line. Who is that? Chris Yelt's. Probably the prettiest truck I've seen out here this weekend.
30 seconds
He
left.
is hanging that truck out sideways everywhere, even on the straightaway. It's kind of cool. Let's see a whip, Chris. Never mind, right? 15 seconds to go on the master. There it is. I like it.
15 seconds left.
Ricardo, Chris, and Neb, your running order in 40 plus. Jeff, Brian, Steve in 50 plus. I will need all kinds of volunteers, guys. All kinds of volunteers to help me out for the next race, guys. Please help me out. Oh, losing a wheel.
Neb
He's
Boss
going to limp it around. Going to limp it around. He's only got the right side to do. When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Neb is the only one done.
Jeff Tarrant done.
Jeff Tarrant with the win. TQ in 40 plus or 50 plus.
Brian Corley done.
I think Chris is going to steal that one. Ricardo, I think, losing that right left rear tire.
Ricardo Oates done.
Yep. Looking for Steven Schroeder. One more.
Steven
That's a
Schroeder
race,
done.
guys. Chris going to take the
All drivers
TQ
are
in this
finished.
round.
The race is completed.
In 40 plus.
Up
Jeff
next,
Tarrant is going to take
race
the
number
TQ
13.
in 50.
Pro Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
And 40,
2 minutes to
40
the start
plus
of
is
the
going to be
race.
Chris, Ricardo, and Neb. And 50 it's going to be Jeff,
Ethan LaFave.
Brian, and Steve. Good job, guys. Shut them down. Come back out into Marshall. I need a handful of volunteers for this one, please. A handful of volunteers. Pro Electric Buggy. They're really a lot easier than you think to Marshall, guys, so I can use all the help I can get. Please, I need all 6 of my drivers and a handful of marshals, please. Handful of volunteers, please.
Camden Lime. Ashton Abdul. Jake Dillinger. Trevor Olins. Kurt Kellum.
I need a handful of volunteers plus my 6, guys. Plus my 6.
Grabbing that one, man. Must feel good.
Oh, it feels good. Did it again.
Grabbing. I think overall TQ now. Congratulations, lining up on P1.
Thank you. Yeah, it's TLR, Tekin
Still
Power,
looking for some
KO.
help, guys. Still looking for some
It's
help.
just a winning combination. What can I say?
Congratulations on the win, my man. And hey, we'll
Help
see
me
you in the
out,
main.
gentlemen. I
thank
need
you very
some
much.
help
You
with
got
some
it, buddy.
marshals, guys. I need some
All right,
volunteers,
grabbing that
please.
one. And I
Volunteers.
want to get the other interview of the car that
Volunteers, guys.
the whole
Volunteers
wheel
on the
fell
left-hand
off. I got
side
an
and
instant
volunteers
replay of
in the
that
middle
coming
on
your
the
way.
right.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So I need one more in the middle, guys. One more in the middle, and we'll get this one going. One more in the middle, we'll get this one going, guys. Watch it downhill. One more in the middle, guys, towards the back. One more volunteer in the middle towards the back, please. Here she comes. Watch straightaways closed. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them over here towards the right side, guys, and we're going to go in about 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Let her get over there. Here we go, guys. Less than 5.
All righty,
Here we
guys.
go.
It's like Chase Lemieux heading out there. I'm going to do that quick instant replay here. Won't matter here in this first lap for these guys. Look at this as he comes around. Just tire decided just to not go anymore with the car. Limp that thing around. So cool. All right, back to some pro racing here at the Lone Star Challenge ThornHill Racing Circuit. Amazing facility out here. Thank you all for tuning in and sticking with us. It is a scorcher out here. Looks like Camden Lime coming through. I'll let him cycle through here for a lap. Everybody's kind of going to shift up, down here, and around. Looks like Camden out from Arizona. He's got that S-Works car going to be leading us in this one. Camden Line dropping down through that double. Got a lot of oversteer right there, so you got plenty of steering in that car. That's what these guys are talking about. They need a lot because there's so much traction. It's like A lot of traction, but not at the same time. Definitely on the front end. Oh, gets it wrong. Oh, no. Camden Lime, where are you going, dude? Cameraman can't even track him because it was all over the place. And I had a cruel joke, but I'm not going to say it. We've got, it was Abdul Ashton goes in that P2 position. Chase is down in the number 9 position. I think he missed a lap. So I had like a minute and 11 seconds. So he's missing a lap there for Lemieux. Looking like Camden Lime's dropping down to that number 5 here. Oh. Abdul going to be taking that one over. Doing Abdul dirty right now. I need to get a new photo for him. With some odd lighting. So those that know Abdul say, hit him up. Say, hey, Matt needs a new photo. I don't know where Chris, our cameraman's going. He's dying of heat stroke up there, guys. He's the Iron Man. Definitely send your shout outs to cameraman Chris. Been looking good here. Yeah, Chase Lemieux, I think he's got a miss lap right there. Oh, he did just have, no, he's on the 36.3 here for Lemieux, so there is a miss lap for him, so hopefully our announcer figures it out. I do have a mic with him, but he usually doesn't have it on. Ashton down that straightaway. Ashton probably there as well. Let's jump on with Chase. I'm thinking he's probably in the lead of this one. Here for Lemieux. See if we can get our chat going right now. Our chat is dead as can be. The dead as a doornail. Something like that. Lemieux out from trackside in Wisconsin.
Keep going, guys. 1 to go.
Father Paul Lemieux. Very fast on-road racer. Still to this day, but more so back in the day he was known. Left-hand side of the track. Picking up where his dad left off. So he's counting every other lap or so, something like that here for Lemieux. I wonder if he broke that. Look at that. There we go. So 29.508, got that lap back.
Ashton, Jake, and Austin, your top 4.
Taylor DeLoza commentating to help the chat algorithm. Yeah, thank you.
Guys, keep going.
I'm literally talking to myself in here, so it's nice to say hello to people in my 5x8 cell.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Ooh, almost traction rolling right there, getting up on 2 wheels. Oh, no. Oh, Marshall. Get him. No. That's not going to be good for his time. That was like his last lap. No. Oh, bummer. I think Ashton Abdul's going to grab that one. Oh, that's a bummer there for Lemieux. Hurting. Hot shots are coming up here. Heat 2 of 2 Pro Electric Buggy coming your way. This is the fast guys. Ready to get rocking.
Watch the front straightaway, guys. Watch the front straightaway. drivers, before we start this one, you mind marshals out the track?
Chamberlain, hello from the UK. Hello, hello. RCX. My man, Tiny. Tacoma Chris, grabbing some stuff off modspeedshop.com. Thank you, Tacoma Chris, for the support. That actually does help us out a lot. He's saying, Cameraman Chris is a beast. Feed the beast.
Right side of the track, guys. Right side of the track. We'll get this one going.
Give him some crackers. He'll be okay. He's got Nutter Butters up there or something, if I know Chris. That pink Starburst, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, and Green Monsters is what he lives on.
10 seconds, guys. 10. Less than 5.
If you guys haven't yet, check out that link in the chat. Chance to win some major goodies, at least $2,500 worth of stuff. Helps us out with the live stream. Alrighty here, guys, as we get this one going. We got Dakota Finn going to be showing us the way here, at least as far as cameraman Chris is concerned. Down that straightaway here. Dakota been fast this year with these X-Ray cars, the luxury vehicles. I have seen the quality of their parts. It's very, very nice. 4 minutes into this one, and Seth Van Dalen going to take this one over from Finn. Ryan Mayfield also jumps up there, but a 34.7. And that was Seth? Oh, no. 34.7 for Seth Van Dalen. We'll still follow along with him. Are you kidding me? Wow, that is wild. 34.7? He's able to get the consistency. Just everybody go home. 34.7. He's going to drop to that number 9, though, so that's really going to hurt him. It's going to be B. Rose right now. Oh, Ryan Mayfield now jumping up to the lead. So Ryan. That is not Ryan. There's B. Rose, though. Our cameraman trying to cycle right now. We're figuring it out here, guys, as the top. Look at this. Look at the spread right there on RCGT. 0.1, 0.3, 0.6, 0.4. These guys are one crash and you're dropping 10 positions. You can see that from our friend Seth Van Dalen. Mayfield back up to the lead again. Brandon Rose had been there for a hot second. And hot second left. Dakota Finn now up to the 2, but it is all about Ryan Mayfield in that Techno E-Buggy. Ryan figured this thing out. He has been working in the background here. Down that straightaway here for Mayfield. That thing is moving. That NB 48. Oh no, I'm sorry. The EB 48 2.2. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. Dropping down here for Mayfield. Man, so fast. Unreal speed here. Seth Van Dalen right there ahead of him. That was Tyler Hooks that he just passed up. Zoom out a little bit, Chris, please. A little bit too in. There you go. Thank you. So Seth right there. Mayfield. B. Rose now up to the top. Dakota Finn now up to the top. We're click-clacking between these guys. Dakota, man, oh man. These guys are so close. Look at that. 19, 19, 19. So the top 3 are within less than half a second of each other right now. Half a second. Like a snap of your fingers.
1 minute left. Want to go, drivers? Want to go?
So close here between Fend, Mayfield, and B. Rose. Now Jared Wiggins throws his hat into the ring. Down that straightaway. Dakota Fenn with a 34.9. So into the 34s now for Dakota in that illustrious club. And Seth Van Dalen starting to pick it up. He's now on a 524. He's still in that 5th place position, but he's right up on Mayfield by .011. So he might be able to catch maybe Wiggins with 25 seconds left to go. Dakota Fenn showing you the way down that straightaway. Up and over that triple here. Now for B. Rose, I didn't even see it. Our cameraman did, the all green car. Here for Brandon Rose, this will be a great TQ here for him in the Team Associated RC8.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Wow, here we go. B. Rose now he still has another lap. Dakota Fenn now on pace, about half a second back. Wiggins in the 3 finishing up. Oh, Van Dalen must have crashed. He dropped to that 6. Here we go. Brandon Rose, is he able to take this one home for that TQ run? We got a lot of different TQs now. Brandon Rose with a 34.9 on that last lap. Wow, putting a stamp on it here for B. Rose and Team Associated crew. Good running. We'll get an interview with them.
It's going to be Wiggins. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Mayfield, Robinson, Mandela, Mark, Drake, Fuller, Host, and Balboa. So, Brett Rose, go talk to Matt. He's down there on the podium, guys. Need you guys back out there, Marshall, for me.
What a run there from you, Brandon. Dude, you were flying.
Yeah, I made a bunch of changes that one. I've had an idea in my head. I wanted to try it all weekend. I was too nervous to do it, and I finally just threw it down, gave it all she had, and oh my gosh, my car was so good. RC8B 4.1E ripping out there. It was great.
It looked good out there, man. So you just threw a setup on the wall and just hope it stuck, huh?
Yeah, I went kind of crazy, and my divs went way, way, way up. It just felt like I was kind of fighting my car the whole time. It was always a little tricky to drive, and that time I felt like I could just putt everywhere, and it was still fast as heck. So yeah.
Congratulations, man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, my family and friends supporting me back home, and the great ThornHill Racing Circuit for giving us this amazing facility.
Congratulations. Best of luck in the mains.
Thank you, sir.
You got it, buddy. All righty. B. Rose, though, making it happen. We're going to see if he gets that overall TQ. We'll see. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Be back with you soon.
15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone.
All righty, back with you. See if I can answer some questions. Jack and JD, yes, it is a permanent facility, the largest covered facility, permanent facility in the world for RC. Tacoma Chris saying, grab some more waffle tickets. I'll post up that link. For those that don't know, it is drawn live on Sunday. There'll be at least 15 winners. Let's see, Jack and JD, happen to know if you can camp on site in my motor coach or camp? Yeah, there's plenty of room here. They got a lot of acreage, so there's no shortage of room here. You'll be able to fit any size motor coach, semi, anything like that. Hope that helps. What a run there out of B Rose there, huh, guys? Jeez. Said he threw a bunch of thicker oils in there. Made it way easy to drive. That's saying something in a field of caliber like that, where just the car is that much better. He said he's just, I was able to putt. But as you can see, the track is taken at that 30, I think it was a 34.7 by Seth. I think that's the fastest I saw. I saw B Rose was in the 34s, Fend in the 34s. So the track is now a 34-second track. No longer 35s are the ones to get there. Oh, that guy's way out on left field. Back on it again.
Three down, two to go. 2
minutes left.
Augie out front. 8:05:35 right now.
Be back with you soon, guys.
$130 left to go, drivers. $130 left to go. Augie, Bill, and Steve in your top three. Joe, actually, Jim Sheffield over number 4. Joe dropping on the 5. Casey on the 6. So again, guys, I will need some volunteer marshals for the next one, guys. Volunteer marshals, at least 3 of you. I got 6 drivers. I need at least 9 on the track, guys. 1 minute left to go in this one, guys. 1 minute left to go for Augie out front. He's got 5 seconds on Bill.
1 minute left.
Looking at a 7.5 flat right now for Augie. Literally a 7.5 flat across the board with an 0.009.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Keep going, guys. That's time on the master. Keep going, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Augie, keep going.
Joe Jackson done. Casey Green done.
When you cross the line, guys, you're going to be done. When you cross the line, you'll be done. Again, guys, I'll need some volunteer marshals. These guys are about wrapping it up. They're going to head right back out there to marshal
Jim
also.
Sheffield done. Ogie Morgan
Looking for
done.
Steven Shore? No Steven? All right, we're good. That's the race drivers. Augie taking one on that one, followed by Bill, Jim, Steven, Casey, and Joe Jackson, guys. Come back out here to marshal for me, please.
Up next, race number 16. Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. James Newman. Homero Cantu. Scott Earhart. Jesse Sheffield.
I'll definitely need some
Ryan Murray.
volunteer marshals, guys.
Peaches
Please
Perez.
help me out. Volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals, and my 6 that just got done racing.
Chris Mueller. Gage Murray. Sean Morrow. Braden Payton. Scott Painter.
Everybody's checked in. We're looking for marshals, guys. I need one in the middle and one in the far right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2 volunteers, guys. 2 volunteers. Far right side, please. 2 volunteers, far right side. We got 1 minute. 2 volunteers, guys. I need some help really quick. 2 volunteers, guys. I need some help. Somebody help me out, please. 2 volunteers on the right-hand side. Come on, guys. I need some help. Really quick. 5 minutes of your life. It's not that bad.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2 volunteers, guys. Just need 2. Really quick. 2 volunteers. All right, we're going to sit here stagnant, waiting for somebody to help me out, guys. Two volunteers, guys. I got all my racers. I need 2 volunteers to help me out. There's 1. Need 1 more. Thank you, guys, very much. Let's get them over here. All right. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone. We'll let you guys run 1 or 2. Then we'll see where we're at, guys.
Four minutes left.
145 into this one. Sean Morrow out front, followed by Gage, Ryan James, and Chris Mueller, your top 5. Then it's Jesse, Scott, Braden, Homero, Peaches, and Scott.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Sean out front. He's got 1.5 seconds up on Gage and Ryan Murray. Second and third separated by 2/10. Gage has it. Ryan wants it. So it's Sean, Gage, Ryan. Oh, Sean with the longer lap, dropping all the way down to the number 3 spot. Coming up on 1 to go, drivers. 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Heard someone scream, "Oh no!" Don't know what that was about. Gaggle of cars running nose to tail on the right-hand side. Work together, guys.
45 seconds left.
Ryan, Gage, James, Jesse, Sean, Scott, Peaches, Chris, Braden, Homero, Scott. Rounding out your field.
30 seconds left.
James Newman, rough long lap there for him. Drops him down to the number 3 spot. Ryan Murray down to the 0.8 at a 5:31. TQ is an 8:5:39. Top 4 better than that current TQ.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go on the master, guys. It's time on the master, guys. Time on the master. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Peaches Porras done. Braden Payton done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Scott Painter done.
Sean, keep going. Sean, keep going.
Romero Cantu done.
Now, when you cross the line, guys, you'll be done. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Gage Murray done. Ryan Murray done.
Keep going,
Jesse
guys. You want to
Sheffield
finish?
done. Scott Earhart done.
2 more, guys. 2 more. Still racing. Still racing. Still racing on the right
James
side.
Newman done.
Looking for Sean now on the right side.
Sean Morrow done.
That's
All
a race,
drivers
guys.
The race is completed.
Ryan Murray taking the TQ of that round, 8 into
Race number
5:33. Sean Morrow going 5:34. Gage going to go 5:36. Jesse 5:38. James Newman 5:38 also. Chris Mueller going 7:5:04. 5:04 for Peaches. Braden going 5:05 on 7 laps. Homero going 7 for Scott, 7 for
Riley
Scott
Myers.
Earhart. Good job, guys. Shut them down. Come right back out into Marshall, please. I need all of you right back out to Marshall.
Devin
We're
Simmons.
going to intermediate electric buggy, or
Jennifer
Trucky, I'm
Reaper.
sorry. Race number 1 of
Zach
2,
Brenner.
race number 17.
Connor Herring.
Drivers, please pay attention to our marshals heading out to the track.
Right on, man. Grabbing that TQ. How does it feel?
So
Feels great.
I've never TQ'd a race before, so that's a first.
Right on. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Dialed Hobbies and my dad, my brothers, my buddy Tyler for fixing my truck this week while I was at work.
Guys, I need 2 marshals
Right on. Congratulations, man, and best of luck in the mains.
Come on,
Thank
guys.
you. All righty, guys. Back to you. Murray grabbing that one.
I don't understand this. Get them on the right side, guys. Get the cars on the right side. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
Start of the race.
We're going to go in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Now less than 5. On the tone.
Four minutes left.
After 1:15, we're taking a look at this. It's Billy out front, Connor, Riley, Jennifer, Devin, Toby, Keith, or Toby, Zach, Alex, and James. Billy DeCorte out front right now. 8 of the 509.
Three minutes left.
Gotcha. 230 down, 230 go down, halfway there for Billy DeCorte. Then it's Riley out front, Connor, or start running second, sorry guys. Connor, Devin, Jennifer on the 5, Zach and Toby rounding out the field.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. Answer some questions here. Miguel, schedule for tomorrow or today. Any nitro coming? Yes, nitro buggy is coming up again. It will be here. Almost halfway through this one. I'm going to jump off and try and go get some more photos, guys. Got to get photos for those uploads. Thank you.
1:20 to go for Billy out front.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
20 seconds left to go, Darvis.
"15 seconds left.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Exactly. Keep going, guys. Keep going. So if you want to write down exactly how you want to do things, and I'll punch them in, make sure they're good.
Connor Herrick done. Billy Dycourt done.
Whatever you want to do. Write down what you guys want to do. We'll figure it out from there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Zach Burnham done. Jennifer Lathrop done.
Looking for one more, guys. I'll need a handful of volunteers, too, please.
Riley
Handful of
Myers
volunteer
done.
marshals, please, for this next
All
one.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. In electric truck.
Handful of volunteers plus my drivers from that last one, guys.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That was Billy taking a win in that one, 8 out of 5:14. Then it was Connor, Riley, Jennifer, Zach, Toby, Devin, Alex, and James. Let's get our marshals out there, guys. Marshals from the last run. Need you out there, please. And a couple volunteers. I definitely need some volunteers, please. Help me out.
Ricardo Boats. One minute to the start of the race.
I still need marshals, guys. I need some help out there in the middle.
AJ Schumacher. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
One more in the middle, guys. One more in the middle. There we go. Get them over on the right-hand side, guys. Get them over on the right-hand side. This is our intermediate and pro Trucky. Here we go, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. Less than 5. On the tone.
4 minutes left.
All right, after 120, Schumacher. Fast lap for him, a 36.6. Not too bad. He's out front in that pro electric Trucky class. In the intermediate, that's Calvin, Smiley, Barry, Ricardo up to the number 2 spot. Smiley up to the number 2, Ricardo 3, Barry, Chris, and Heath Evans rounding out the field there.
Minutes left.
Calvin out front.
Two minutes left.
Smiley taking the lead is Smiley, Ricardo, Chris, Barry, Heath, and Calvin. 1:40 to go, drivers. 1:40 left to go. $1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. AJ Schumacher still going a 9.530. 35.7 fast lap for him. 3 laps to go.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. So basically, your top 5 are all within half a second of each other. Anybody's race. All at a 8.5.11. $20 seconds on the master.
15 seconds left.
That is time on a master. Everybody keep going. I will need a couple volunteers for the next one, guys. A couple volunteers for the next one, please. A couple volunteers for the next one.
Smiley Hen done. Barry Rowe done. Heath Evans done.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, guys.
Chris Younts done. Ricardo Votes
When you cross the
done.
line, you're going to be done now.
AJ Schumacher done. Calvin Bruce done. All drivers are finished.
That's right.
The race is completed.
That's the race, guys.
Up
AJ
next,
Schumacher
race
going
number
9
19.
at a 5:32.
40 plus nitro buggy.
And then it's going to be
One of
Barry
two.
Road taking the
2
win
minutes to the
in.
start of the race.
intermediate, followed by Smiley. Ricardo, Heath, Chris, and Calvin. I need all you guys back out to Marshall, plus a couple volunteers, please. Couple volunteers, please.
Matthew Sistrun.
Definitely need some volunteers, guys.
Reginald Tun. Eric Taylor. Fernando Mariscal. Kurt Wenger.
Man down, are you all right? Need some volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals to help me out, please. Volunteer marshals to help me out.
Alrighty, man. Great run out there. You got your bromance with you and Rob there. We'll change your profile picture in about 3 years. Congratulations on the run, man. Out from the Nitro compound. You guys drove all the way out here. And going quick, though. It's
Marshall on the backside,
off
the backside.
I mean, it's just me, but it's just good practice for truck. I mean, we're here to run nationals in 3 weeks from now, so this is all just testing. The electric stuff's all testing. The E-Truck is really good right now, but it's falling off hard. Once we hit that 2.5 minute, it gets hot and you can feel it. I mean, it just falls on its face and doesn't want to move. Last time I checked, it was 230 the last run. I know she's not happy, and I'm running a fan and a heat exchanger. So when I get home, new motors, new ESCs, everything, this stuff will go in the trash and start over. For nationals.
Right on, man. Well, it looks good out there. I know you and your family putting in a lot of work into the RC community. From your guys' hobby shop to the track and coming out here and supporting others. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I want to thank Mom for letting me and Dad come out here. I know she wasn't too happy, and I know she's not going to be happy about us coming out for nationals because it's always on her birthday. So thank you, Ma. Thank you, everybody at home. All the Arizona, the Nitro Compound, TNC Hobbies. And thank you guys for doing such a great job and enjoying the heat with us.
Most definitely. Great job, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that is AJ Schumacher there with TNC Hobbies and the Nitro Compound, grabbing that overall TQ there in electric truck. You heard it here. Some new electronics going in there. It's a scorcher. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 in this one, guys. We got Mark out front. Actually, Reginald now to the point. Mark, Gilbert, and Kurt Ringer, your top four. This is our 40-plus Nitro, 1 of 2. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20, you should be warming them up already. Work together, guys. Reginald out front right now. 8 and 5, 14 for him.
3 minutes left.
See if we can follow him around the track here in a second. He should be on the right side of the track about now. Dead stick. There he is. He's the all white on the left-hand side of the track now. On the back section, he's going to hit that single table. Dropping down to the kicker. The rocket's off of that. He's out front by 2.5 seconds. The all white going big. Sticks the landing. It's the only way that works. If you can stick the big landing, that's fine. Typically, I like to see the triple single. Just sets you up a little bit better for that chicane going up the hill. But your leader, the all white with white wheels, in traffic right now. Work together, guys. Right behind you, Marshall. Right behind you, Marshall. Right behind you, Marshall. Watch your corners, not the race, guys. Leaders, Reginald still out front, 8:05.13. Gilbert 6 seconds back at 8:05.25. Reginald, Gilbert, and Brian Givens, your top three.
1 minute left.
Reginald 6 seconds out front. $45 seconds left to go, drivers.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds left to go. Watch the big jump, guys. Watch the big jump. Marshals are on their way, guys. Thank you, guys. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Reginald Kyosho out front. Hitting the big jump. Sticking the landing. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Reginald, keep going.
Kurt Wenger done.
Keep going until you hear your name, guys. Keep going.
Eric Taylor done. Keith Burkett done. Albert Castillo done. Gilbert Jimenez done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. A few more to finish.
Reginald Tung done. Bogey done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 40 plus nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Need you all back out there to Marshall, please. All back out there to Marshall.
Santos Rodriguez. Kurt Kellum. Robbie Darby. Paul Cicerello. Chris Hatch. Frosty St. Clair. Ryan Germany.
Drivers, watch the marshals on and off the track, please. Drivers, be mindful of the marshals on and off the track.
Ever Lobos. Wade Moore.
Looking for my marshals, guys. I had 10 of you. I need all 10 of you out on the track, please. We got 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
The start of the race.
I need all my marshals out there, guys. Need one in the back left corner, guys. Right corner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's all my marshals at, guys? If you were just racing, you should be out on the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Medina.
I need Reginald, Gilbert, Brian, Kurt, Keith, Eric, Albert, Mark, Matthew, and Fernando to be out there. Even if you didn't finish your race, you need to be out there marshaling. I'm missing one on the back left-hand corner, guys. I need missing one on the back left corner, guys. I need one more back there. He's on his way. Here we go, guys. "15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
On the tone. There we go. Watch the double on the left side, guys. Watch the double on the left side. Double on the left side, guys. It is clear. It is clear. Good job, Marshall.
4 minutes left.
After 130, Wade Moore out front. Followed by Kurt, Robbie, and Chris Hatch, your top four. Lewis running fifth, Frosty Sinclair running sixth, Paul on the 7, Brian 8, Santos on the 9, and Ever on the 10. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Halfway through this one, guys. Halfway through this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Wade Moore out front. Cross the line right there. Left-hand side of the track. Up that table. Down, making a right-hand turn. Hitting the kicker. Lands right in the transition.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go for Wade Moore out front, followed by Chris Hatch. Kurt Kellum, Robbie Darby. Frosty Sinclair up to the number 5. Paul running 6. Brian, Lewis, Ever, and Santos. Wade 2 seconds out front of Chris Hatch. Then it's a blanket over 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kurt, Chris, Frosty, Robbie, all within a couple tenths of each other. $110 to go, drivers. $110 to go for Wade Moore out front. Looking to go 8.5.10. Reginald TQ at 8.5.21 right now. Top 5 going a little bit faster than that. Kurt just crossed the line in that number 2 spot, going up the hill on the left-hand side.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Kurt now to the lead. Kurt taking the lead on that last lap. Kurt Kellum out front now by 0.6 over Wade Moore. 5 seconds to go on the master, guys. 5 seconds left to go on the master. Race number 20 on the track right now. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. I don't know.
Wade Moore done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Done. Kurt Kellum done.
Keep going, guys. When you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Robbie Darby done.
Looking for Lewis. Lewis, keep going. Lewis, keep going. Lewis, keep going. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you're going to be done.
Everlobo's done.
Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going. A few more to finish, guys. A few more to finish.
Done. Santos Rodriguez done.
We're looking for Lewis to finish now, guys. Kurt Kellum's going to snatch a TQ of that one. Please go down to the podium and get your interview with Matt. He's looking for you. Wade Moore's going to finish. Kurt, let's see you down there in the podium area. Nitro buggy. 50 plus nitro buggy right now. And all my marshals on last race, guys. All 10 of you onto the track, please, as quickly as possible. As quickly as possible, guys.
Amazing run out there, Kurt, grabbing that TQ. Must feel good.
Yeah, it feels great. Made some changes to the car after Q2. Tried some things there that just didn't work out. Lost some pace. Went back, changed some diffs and some shocks, and everything worked great that time. Was able to kind of pick up a little pace toward the end there and get a little more comfortable with the car, so feels good.
Right on, man. Anybody like to thank?
S-Works, J-Concepts, Joey for putting on the race, MKS. That's pretty much it for sponsors, but everybody else here at Thornhill, you guys for covering the event. So it's been a really good time, and we're having a blast here.
Congratulations, man. Best luck in the mains.
Thank you very much.
All righty. Grabbing that one there for Kurt. See him in the next one. Thank you all for tuning in.
$20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Less than 5, guys. On the tone.
Alrighty. Hello, hello, my fine viewers. How are you guys doing? I've been trying to get out there and grab photos, and it has been a chore, and it's like when you go from air conditioning to the heat, it's like insta sweat. Alrighty, let's see who's going to lead this one out here. Yes, sir. $8 o'clock start time tomorrow? Oh no. That's not good. Looks like Matthew Sistrunk going to be going to the top. Now Mark Robinson up to the top. Mark Robinson to that P1. All the way out from California. Jermaine Robinson, his son, coming out here. Oh, is that Mark? Oh, Mark made it by. Gonna go wide and do the quad. He's got it dialed. He's gonna be in that team associated car. Dropping down there for Mark. I don't know what Mark does, but they move a lot. They moved out here to Texas for a little bit of time from what I know. Now they're back in Cali. Oh! Getting it wrong there for Robinson. Oh, he checks up right there, doing the right thing. Being smart, but that's going to take him off that top step. Going to be now to Chris Lawson. Oh. Got an instant replay moment. Whoa. That was awesome. Let's check this out. It don't even matter what's happening in the race right now. This is too cool. Check this instant replay out here, guys. This is like RC, I don't know, acrobatics or something. Watch this. That guy slips out, not his fault. Boom! And Robinson inverted and able to come back from that. Someone needs to do a meme with, right there. Someone needs to do a meme. Well, it might have Shu do it. With, what is it, Top Gun and Maverick. That was inverted. Wow, what a whip. That's probably the best whip I've ever seen. So much air. That is awesome. I'm going to do a full replay once again. All right. Full speed here. Wow. That's cool. All righty, back on it again. I'm going to clip that post. What a good one.
Down to the 4, Mark Robinson on the 5, Shane, Ken, James, Will, Chris, Phil, and Eric Taylor not making a call. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Matthew up to that number 2 spot. We're looking to go 8 at a 540 right now.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds to go for Tim. He's out front. He's got 2 seconds over Mark Morrow in the number 2 position. Right behind him is Matt, followed by Mark Robinson. Chris Lawson, number 5. Ken on the 6. James on the 7. We're looking to go 8 at a 540 for Tim. The only one to go 8 right now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Mark Morrow jumping to the point now. 8 at a 540 with the 701. Tim Bort 8 with a 539.6. So there's 9-10 separation between first and second right now. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. It's coming down to the last laps here, guys, for the TQ in this round. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Your top 2 still on the track, still running. Last lap.
Phil Sanders done.
Keep going, guys.
Shane Fiedler done. Chris Snugs done.
Few more to finish.
Mark Morrow done. Will Allen done. Tim Bort done. All drivers are
That's going to be a race, guys. Tim Bort will hold on to it to go 8.540.
number 22.
Mark's going to go 8.541. Mark Robinson 7.502. So your top two going 8 laps.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Tim Bort, go talk to Mr. Matt Olson down there. Got it done. Good job. Need all of you back out there to Marshall, guys. I shouldn't have any problems. We got plenty of drivers out there to Marshall. Shouldn't have to wait for anybody or call anybody. I need all my marshals back out there to help us out.
Omar Venegas.
Watch that front straightaway, guys. Watch that front straightaway. I got two out of 11 out there. 2 out of 11 marshals. 3 now, 4. Let's go, guys.
Apologies, guys. I don't know who got that number 1, and he didn't come down. Keep it going.
All right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 10.
Less than 5.
Less than 5. On the tone. All right, guys, race number 1 will start at 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. 8 o'clock in the morning. Race number 1 will start. No practice tomorrow, guys. Going right into the mains. Racing right at 8 o'clock in the morning, guys. It'll be posted on Live RC what we got for mains. We'll go from there. Got to finish all of our qualifying today, and we'll get them all posted up, figured out. Racing starting at 8 o'clock in the morning, guys.
4 minutes left.
Watch the bottom of the hill there. Got one coming. Marshall got a 2 coming. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. $130 down, $330 to go. Seth Germany out front of this one right now after lap number 1. 7:05:08 for him. We'll run some more laps and see what we got to do. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy, heat number 1 of 3.
Three minutes left.
Halfway through this one, guys. Seth Germany out front. Followed by Brent, Eugenio, Albert, Charles, Casey, Omar, Quentin, Colin, Bubba. Rounding out your field. Seth, though, out front, 8 of the 541. Got 7 seconds on Brett, who has 10 seconds on Eugenio. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Good job, marshals. Seth still out front, 7.502, dropping off the pace just a touch. Had a rough lap that time. He was an average about a 41, 42, went 44 last time by. His fast lap was a 41.7. Brett Jackson, 7 seconds behind that. Garcia having a rough lap this time by, dropping all the way down to the number 7 spot. Omar up to the number 3. Find our leader. He's on the right-hand side of the track. Seth, Germany. I think Seth is the all-pink. All-pink buggy on the left-hand side of the track, up the hill. Gets it wrong. Coming down the hill. I'll stop talking about him. Announcer's curse.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go on the clock, guys. Oh, we got somebody blowing a tire. Loses the foam. Yeah, nothing's good going to come out of that.
Left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Seth out front, cross the line again, onto the backside of the track. A little bit better this time. Keep them going, guys. Coming up on time. 5 seconds left to go on the clock.
Albert Castillo done.
Got one coming. Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going. Keep going, guys.
Seth, Germany done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Quentin Stallings done.
When you cross the line, you'll be done, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Colin Hartle done. Eugenio Garcia done.
Few more to finish.
Charles Bosworth done. Omar Venegas done. Casey Green done.
No Brent. Brent's all done. All right, that's a race, guys. Seth German taking a win on that one. Early TQ of 7.505. Charles going to go 7.534.
Up next, race number 23.
Then Omar's going to go 7.540. Colin's going to go 7.543. 5.44 for Eugenio. Brett Jackson going to go 5.35.
2 minutes to the start.
On a
of the
6.501 for Quentin. Albert 5.04. 5.34 for Casey, Bubba, and Travis and Jared not making the show. I need all my marshals out there, guys. All my marshals back out there, guys. Plenty of time to work on your equipment. I need you right back out here to marshal, please.
Chase McCullough. William Sellers.
Marshall's right back out here to marshal. Looks like we're missing 2 of you. We're looking for Fernando and Ever to cross the line and check in. Still looking for 2 more marshals from that last race, guys. 2 more marshals. Yep, if they're not going to be off the gas, then you don't pick the car up, period. Stay off the gas, drivers, while the marshal's trying to help you.
Fernando Mariscal.
I know you got to keep them going, but you can hit the brake while they're picking it up. Need one more, Marshall. Looks like we're good. Here we go. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I think we're good. I think we're covered. 30 seconds. We're good. Get them in there, guys. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, drivers.
Less than 5.
On the tone, drivers. This is heat number 2 of 3, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Right there, right there, right there. You're good, you're good, you're good. Off the gas. Wedged under the pipe. We'll get that fixed tonight.
4 minutes left.
Good job, Marshall. Get everybody checked in on their first lap, see where we're at. Watch the big jump. You got time, Marshall. You got time. You got time. You got time. You got a few coming now. You're good. Good job, Marshall. Clear. Ever out front by 6/10 over Colby. Let's see if that sticks this time by. Crosses the line. Colby taking the win or taking the lead. Ever dropping out of number 2. So your lead is an 8.532, separated by 0.8 of a second over Ever. Rogers, Lobos, Everly, Sheffield, Peyton, your top 5. Colby now 8.35, 5.35. Ever looking to go 8.540. Everybody else 7s all the way down. Steph Germany set the TQ to 7.505. Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go with Colby Rogers out front. 8 out of 534. This is heat number 2 of Sportsman Nitro, guys.
Two minutes left.
Colby Rogers out front. See where we find him. Cross the line right there on the left-hand side of the track. On the back section now, that's a blue and green machine down the hill. A big air out of that orange car. It's a Mugen. Hitting the big jump, watch the big jump. Lays up to hit that corner section, nice. Stepping down onto the right side of the track now. We got 1 minute left to go. Got a few coming, guys. Off the gas. footwork. I like it.
45
Good job,
seconds
Marshall.
left.
Leader just crossed the line again. Gets it wrong, top of the hill on the left-hand side. Marshall right there to help him out. That's Colby Rogers. You get it wrong again.
30 seconds left.
Announcer's curse. He had an 8-second lead. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
One coming. See where Colby's at. Rough lap for Colby. See if he holds on to it. No, Ever's going to take the lead. Colby with a 51-second lap. Ever 1.5 seconds on top now.
Jim Sheffield done. John Moffitt done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. That is time. Keep going.
Chase McCullough done.
Everybody keep going.
Braden Payton done. Ever Lobo's done.
Watch this front section, guys. Marshall trying to get there. Marshall trying to get there. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Coming down to the last lap for Colby.
James Newman done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Fernando Mariscal done.
Finish the lap you're on.
Colby Rogers done.
Few more to finish, guys. Few more to finish.
Andy Kirk done.
Two more, guys. Casey and Williams. Still racing, guys. Casey and Williams still racing. Looking for Williams.
William Seller done.
That is a race. Chris Snuggs. Chris Snuggs has been out for a while. That's a race, guys. Ever Lobos going to take the win of that one. Snatch that TQ for now. Colby going to finish second. Jim third. Andy fourth. Then James, Braden, Casey, Fernando, William, John, Moffitt, Chase, Bill, and Chris Snuggs. Good job, guys. Shut them down. I need all of you right back out to Marshall, please. All of you right back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 24. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Jacob Lasco. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Sean Rushing. Chris Lawson. Garrett Crow. Boomer Wheeler. Adrian Jimenez. Adam Jimenez. Ryan Murray.
Need all my marshals from that last race, guys. All my marshals from that last race. Need you out there, guys. Need you all out there. All of you. There were 13, so I should not have a problem at all. Need you on the left-hand side, guys. On the left-hand side.
Leighton Vandergraaf.
Top of the left-hand side. Top middle. Need one more in the middle, guys. Out of 13, I should not have a problem finding one more over on the chair from 14. He's on his way out there. Well, looks like we got it covered, I think. Is he going out to Marshall? He is going out to Marshall. We're good, guys. Put the phone down, please. Put your phone away. If you're marshalling, you don't need to have your phone on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to go in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Everybody's checked in except for Marvin Cerna. Looking for Marvin Cerna to check in. We're going in 25 seconds, Marvin.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Less than 10. Coming up on 5.
Less than 5. Marvin Cerna.
On the tone. Opening lap going to go to Boomer right now. There's Cerna.
4 minutes left.
1 minute into this one, guys. Jacob Blasco now to the point. On the back section over the tabletop. Marvin and Jacob toggling back and forth on the clock right now. 1:10 separating your top two. Less than 1.5 separating your top four. Jacob Blasco coming to the line. Let's see where he's at. Crossing right there. He's going to take the lead. He's all by himself on the track on the back section. Coming down the hill. Cerna coming to the line here in a second. Marvin now to the point. 1/10 exactly separating first and second. Halfway there, guys. 130 down, 130 to go. Jacob should be coming to line here. 8/10 back now. Marvin starting to stretch out a little bit of a lead. Boomer in that number 3 position. He's only 1 back. Oh, rough lap for Boomer now. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Marvin still out front. Marvin over that big section, late and up to the number 2 spot. 3 seconds out of first. Watch this front double. Marshall, you got one coming. Marshall, you got one coming. And you're clear. Oh, never mind. Now you're clear. Help him out, help him out. Oh, he's good. So Marvin Cerna out front, stretching out a lead to a 4-second lead now over Layton. Jacob Blasco dropping down to number 3. Sean Russing on the 4. Jonathan Button on the 5. Boomer dropped all the way down to 8. He's back up to number 6. Adrian on the 7. Garrett Curl on the 8. Ryan Murray on the 9. Adam, left. Will, and Chris Lawson rounding out the field. Watch the straightaway, guys.
.45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go for Marvin Cerna. Next up, Sportsman Nitro. I'm sorry, Intermediate Nitro. Heat number 1 of 3.
.15 seconds left.
10 seconds on the master, guys. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Adrian Jimenez done. Will Allen done. Garrett Crow done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Marvin Cerna done.
Keep going, guys. A few more to finish.
Leighton Vandergraaf done. Adam Jimenez done.
One more, guys. One more. Jacob Lasko to finish, please.
Jacob Lasko done.
That's a race. Marvin Cerna taking the win and a TQ for the round.
Up next, race number 25. Int Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need you all back out here to Marshall, guys. All back out here to Marshall.
Clint Tooten. Damian Young. Mason Lay. Tyler Duff. Toby Kunkel. Lane Platt. Connor Rivas. Eric Taylor.
Looking for all my marshals, guys. I need all my marshals from that last race. I had 12 of you. Even if you did not finish your race, I need you out there to marshal for me, please. Everybody, all of you that were just driving, I need you out on the track.
Gilbert Jimenez.
I need 2 on the far left side, 1 in the middle back. Where's my marshals from that last race, guys? I had 12 of you. I should not be asking for anybody right now. 30 seconds to the start of this one, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for another marshal, guys. Still looking for one more. If I have to start calling names, I'm going to be upset. Let's go. One more on the left side, guys. Where are my marshals from the last race? You know who you are, and you're supposed to be out there. Get them on the right side, guys. You got 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Seconds to the start of the race. Eugenio
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
We're hot. Go, go, go. Matthew Seastrunk, you're in the next race, not in this one. If you're driving, move your car or whatever it is. It might be on the loop right now. You're not in this one if you're driving. Let's see who gets the opening lap here.
Minutes left.
All right, guys, after 2 laps, it's going to be Blaine out front. Blaine, Gilbert, and Connor, your top 3. We're looking to go 8 at a 5:21. Intermediate nitro buggy. Heat number 1 of 3, race number 25 on the track.
3 minutes left.
Halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Blaine Platt out front. Connor, Gilbert, Mason, and Eugenio. We're looking to go 8:5:24 for Connor Ribs now. Rivas out front. Blaine with a rough lap, 44.7. $1:30 left to go for Connor Rivas out front now by 0.8 over Gilbert Jimenez. Blaine Platt, rough lap, sent him back to third. Mason Lay running fourth. Connor 1.5 seconds out front of Gilbert. Gilbert with a rough lap. That's going to give Blaine that number 2 position.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Connor Rivas out front. 8 at a 5:23 for him, 5:28 for Gilbert, 5:30 for Blaine, 5:37 for Mason, 7 and 5:17 for Clint. Eugenia in that number 6 spot going 7:5:17.
Seconds left.
Clinton and Eugenio looking for that number 5 position. They are 1/1000th between each other. Clint and Eugenio basically tied on the clock. And it's Eric on the 7, Tyler on the 8, Damien on the 9. That is time on the master. Everybody keep going, please. Everybody keep going. Keep going, guys.
Eric Taylor done. Clint Tootin done. Eugenio Garcia done.
Now when you cross the line, you'll be done, guys. When you cross the line, you'll be done.
Connor Rivas done. Damian Young done. Tyler Duff done. Gilbert Jimenez done.
Looking for Blaine to finish, guys. Still got 1 or 2 Marshall or 1 or 2 still driving out there. I'm sorry. Looking for Blaine. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Connor taking the win of that one, followed by Gilbert, Blaine,
Up
Mason,
next,
Eugenia,
race number
Eric,
26. In nitro
Clint,
buggy.
Taylor, Damien,
2 of 3.
Toby, and Kurt not making a start. Guys, I need all of you right back out there to Marshall as quick as possible, please.
Alex Quinn.
Hand your cars and your radio off to your pit guy. Head right back out to the track.
Will Chalmers. Connor Herod. Sully
Please
Sutton.
head right back out to the track, guys.
Myers. Corbin Urban. Zach Burnham. Matthew
I need
Sisko.
marshals out there as quick as possible. We can speed this program up, get out of here in a decent time, go eat some dinner, chillax, work on your equipment. If not, we can sit here all night and do a bunch of nothing.
Barry Rowe. Luis Cadino.
Still looking for marshals. Connor, Gilbert, Blaine, Mason, Eugenia, Eric, Clint, Tyler, Damien. 9 drivers, 9 marshals, 9 spots. Let's go, guys. Need 1 in the middle. 1 right in the middle. Who am I missing out there, guys? Let's go. 1 right in the middle. We got 1 minute before this one starts. Need a marshal in the middle. Need one marshal in the middle, guys. One volunteer marshal in the middle, please. On his way. Thank you, sir. Watch your back.
To the start of the race.
Whoa, good footwork. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Get them fueled up. 30 seconds, guys. $15, guys. 15. 10.
Less than 5.
Okay, fellas. On the tone. We'll get that fixed, guys. We need to hammer down some pipe out on the track right before the big jump, guys. Race number 26 on the track right now. Luis Godino out front. After that, we're lap number 1 right now. We'll see what everybody turns on their opening lap. 26 on the track. Race number 27. Start getting ready.
4 minutes left.
After 130, it's Alex Wynn out front. 8 at a 5:15.
Hello,
GQ right
hello,
now is
guys.
Connor
Back
out at
on with you here.
5:28.
Thank you all for tuning in. The draw is on Sunday. Sunday. After racing. JWRC, hello. What's going on? So no lower mains today from what I know. No lower mains today, but we are starting an hour earlier tomorrow morning. So an hour early tomorrow morning. .240 left to go in this one for Alex Wynn.
This one, Alex Wynn still out front. We got 2 tenths over Riley Mears.
Thank you for all your guys' support. We got we're working on the inverted video right now. I'll drop that link in the chat here for those guys that want to grab some tickets. Got a Techno RC car kit on there of any choice, a Samurai ProTech engine. Ryan Mayfield runs it. A ton of other goodies from RC Raceworks Pit Tower, Bod, MIP, black handle tool set. Oh man. .130 left to go in this one. 130 left to go here, guys. Yeah, 8 a.m. Oof. You guys are going to have to wake up early, too, and we have to be here even earlier. It's amazing. I've been getting on average about 5.5 hours of sleep. It's been great. 1 minute left to go in this one for Riley. I have been uploading some more photos, but it honestly has been hard. Tracking down everybody, making sure everything's running smooth. But knock on wood, everything seems to be pretty dialed right now. No real issues today. Later into the day, which is nice. Diego Marquin now leading out. I am Luigi, I think is what he has. Oh, a little bit of a pump and run there. Oh, another bump there for Diego. He's getting it right now. He's trying to just be smooth, don't crash, no mistakes here. Heads down now straightaway on a new TQ time, that 8:5:21. It's going to end up with a good run there. Oh, he's still running, so Diego's still on the clock and only 0.8 of a second here ahead of Alex Gwynn. Alex Gwynn right there. I think both cars are very close to each other. I think they're in that grouping there. That's Diego right there from what I'm hearing from Chris. No, I think he is that yellow car. Or no, that was Gwynn. Oh, where's Diego? Oh, no. Riley now up here at the end. Can Riley grab it? Oh, man. One more heat to go here, guys.
That's the race drivers. Riley taking away now on 8:5:22. Alex at 8:5:23. Diego 8:5:23. Good close racing up top, guys. So now all of you back out to Marshall, guys. Marshals, please listen to me. When you're out on the track, put your phones away, put your radios away, take your headsets off, all that jazz. You should be paying attention to the cars on the track, not your phone, your radio, or your headset. Unacceptable.
Jack and JD, I was always told that sleep is the only practice for being dead. This is true, but I need some rest. Thank you all for tuning in, guys. Much appreciated. If you guys take out your phones, you can check out the QR code right there. Enter to win. Bunch of goodies. See if I have that up. That's all the stuff right there. Techno RC kit. A Samurai engine on there. Some of our grand prizes. A pit tower. RC Raceworks. MIP tool set. Those are a lot of our grand prizes, and we have a slew of others. Just go on that link in the chat and or that QR code. You can take out your camera on your camera phone. I'll pop up a link there for you. It helps with the live stream. Man, oh man. This track is amazing. Very, very nice facility. If we could put this setup in California, oof. Dynamo.
Looking for Brian Gibbons to check in. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
I'm going to talk to the Schumachers and get a big cover over their track in Maricopa Nitro Compound. Amazing facility. Thank you to Chris and family of ThornHill for bringing us out, as well as Joey. As we get this one going, oh, getting hooked up there. time clock has started. Haven't heard anybody really click by yet. This is their first lap. That's the first guy right there out on the race clock here. Who's that going to be? That's going to be Frosty, then Wade. But they got hooked up, so we're going to see them drop down. We're going to get a whole bunch of other people that will go ahead of them. There's Tebow's pit guy right there, Graham Hill. Taking over that top spot in that Techno RC rig. Graham running it wide. He's going to make that triple look easy, skying it out here. Back right-hand side of the track, overshoots that corner, overshoots that corner. He's to tighten it up right now. Hill on a new TQ run, but not by much. He's running those corners wide. Down that straightaway, I imagine he's going to drop down. Yeah, dropping down in that number 7 with a 40.7. It's going to be Wyatt Wilson up to the number 1 right now. Wyatt, your leader. He's in the TLR car. I've been meaning to update Wyatt's information. Wyatt coming around up and over that double, looking good as he comes into the berm.
Walker now to the point. Your top 2 separated by 4 tenths, 2 tenths. Your top 3 separated by 5 tenths. So your top 6 are all within a second of each other right now. Trent Walker out front 8 at a 5:14. Shannon at 5:16, 5:17 for Rizzo, 5:18 for Wayne, 5:18 for Wilson. Darby, 5:18 and 5. Your top 6 all battling right now for that TQ. Actually, your top 8 battling for that TQ right now. 3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Let's find Trent Walker on the track.
Trent Walker now up to that P1. I think he got 1 TQ for today. Not sure if it was in this class. Potentially. Oh, mistake there out of Trent. It's coming around that outside right now. Up and over that double. Through the berm section. He's got good launch out of that car. Clutch is working well as he drops down here. I don't know what brand car he has. Coming hot off the straight. Yes, sir. So shooting wide. Definitely just comes up. Direct right turn. Kind of backing it in to that berm. Here for Walker. Oh, Walker dropping down. It's going to be Wyatt Wilson back up to that lead with the TLR. See if I can get that to update for me here. Here for Wyatt Wilson. Yeah, there's TLR in the bottom left-hand corner. That yellow wheels are faster right now. Jack and JD, yeah, the permits needed to build something like this. You're probably right. You'd have to buy something already built. It's usually what happens. If not, you get out and red tape the entire time.
Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Tons of permits that you're just wasting money on. Right-hand side of the track we go here for Wyatt. Wyatt Wilson, I hear parents down there cheering on. All right, gonna grab that one from Trent Walker by 0.6 of a second. Good run.
That's gonna be your race, guys. Wyatt Wilson, go get your interviews. He's doing round number 3. Going 8.5.13. Trent Walker going 5.14, 5.16 for Reginald. Robbie going 5.18, 5.19 for Miguel. 5.19 for Wade Moore, 5.19 for Graham. Heath Evans going 5.25, 5.44 for Cody. Frosty Sinclair going 7.6 for the rest of the field. Good job.
Here with Wyatt, man, grabbing another one must feel good.
Yes, it does feel good. It does.
Right on, only by about 0.6 of a second, so these guys are catching up to you. You gonna pull out anything for the main events?
We have some changes in mind for sure. I think I know what we're going to do.
Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
TLR, Proline, my family is all here. I like to say hi to Noah. He's probably watching, so I like to say hi to him. And yeah. So
congratulations on the run, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Wyatt, grabbing that one. See what he's able to do in the main events come tomorrow. Thank you so much, guys.
Covered, guys. I think we're covered, Marshall. Thank you. $45 seconds, guys. 45 seconds. $25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds. We'll get it fixed. I know. They know about it. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 10, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, back on it again here.
On the tone, drivers.
Race number 28, Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Coming up. Lemieux has been wicked quick out there. Track is starting to chew up tires.
Not your fault.
It gets later in the day, traction comes up. These guys are adjusting their diffs from basically beginning of the day till later in the day. Not knowing exactly how the traction is going to be, but some very good information for the upcoming nationals here. I do believe it's in 3 to 4 weeks. David Olson taking this one over. Now Chase Lemieux with that 36.4. So Chase in the lead of this one, coming up and over that double. Dropping down. Yeah, it'd be cool if we had it all year round. These guys get this all year round. Can't imagine the money. Unimaginable amount of money. 3:10 left to go here for Lemieux. He's going to that inside. You'll see he's just doing the trip single. I think that's the faster line. to be completely honest. You don't leave that inside door open. Oh, somebody take you out. Oh, man, absolutely worst spot there for Lemieux. He had one other crash earlier. I believe it was an E-Buggy or this one. And that cost him a lot of time in no man's land. Lemieux going to drop down potentially to Olsen. Yeah, that 42.1 going to hurt Lemieux. Lemieux still has a chance to get up to that number 1 spot, but it will be David Olsen, your leader in the Pepto-Bismol rig right there in that pink car. Down that straightaway. Up and over that double here. Olsen doing his thing. Believe he is hot bodies. Someone can correct me. I probably need to update him as well. I've got the power. So Mueller saying that it is hot bodies. Or HB Racing. I've been corrected on that before. I don't. HB stands for hot body, so I really don't get it. But $110 left to go in this one. Olsen getting caught up, but able to get off that pipe quite easily. He's going to be coming up on a yellow car. And he's using a couple of his lives right now by hooking the pipe, running in the off portion of the track.
45 seconds to go, drivers.
With 50 seconds left to go in this one. Refresh that. Should come up as HB Racing now. Look at that. 20 seconds left to go. Another bobble there out of Lemieux. And in this one, to Olsen. 2.7 second differential. As time about to expire, Olsen should get one more.
Coming up on time, drivers. Coming up on time.
There he goes on his last lap by the line.
Keep going, guys. Everybody keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Olsen going to be on the J Concepts rubber as well. Oh, no. No, no. No. Oh, no. Are you serious? Olsen was not done. He was not done. Oh, no. You're joking.
What happened with Olsen?
So lost power in Olsen's rig. Oh, that's unfortunate. Olsen with no luck. Oh, he's still actually going to get that one because he got the 9th lap. So Olsen will still retain it because he was on his 9th lap when he broke. But man, oh man, what a heartbreaker there still. Forever an 8.459. All right, getting this next one up. Jake Dillinger. Be sure to come on over for your profile picture. Anybody know Jake Dillinger? Have him come over and get a profile picture.
He's on his way. 25 seconds, guys. 25 seconds.
I know Horn wanting to get something going here. It's very fast in 10 scale. Hasn't really seemed to be able to transfer it to 8 scale like, well, even Lemieux right now, he's struggling a little bit this weekend. Oh, somebody over in that berm. All right, first one by the line here. Looks to be, is that Horn? And Horn upside down from what I'm hearing. Tim Lime, hello, hello. Outlaw Rockstar saying hi from Michigan. Hello, hello. Kai Killy the Tomahawk. What's up, bud? That's Abdul. Abdul Ashton. What is Abdul right? I think it's a team associated. Oh no. Oh no, you didn't even get that on camera, Chris. Chris, watch the cars. Watch the cars. There, AJ Schumacher up to the lead now. AJ, self-proclaimed best profile picture. I don't know what, our cameraman is confused. Coming up and over that double, he's saying that his body may have changed. He might be in this white with the yellow wheels here. Brad Mayers let me know Abdul was on HB, so let me know. AJ Schumacher by, he's got his partner in crime, Robbie Rob there in spirit. I'm hearing the wing is messed up here on. It is. It's clocked to the right. Oh man, it's falling off. He lost the screw. Oh no. What are you doing, AJ? Fire your mechanic. Oh! AJ into the wall. Didn't have any rear downforce there to keep all that speed under control. Oh man. Is his dad his mechanic? Fired. Don't fire me though, Mr. Schumacher. So AJ Schumacher going down. Oh, something happened. That's hooks. They're dropping like flies right now. So bucking the car a little bit too much. Might have smoked a speed control. Well, it's not a speed control. Hit his flywheel. Stop that engine. 2 minutes left to go in this one for Ethan. Ethan in the X-ray. I need to get a new profile picture for him too. But on that back right-hand side here for Ethan. I'm not even going to try that last name. Ethan L. Down that straightaway, man. Ripping and ripping on that 9.536 right now. And look at that, still Olsen's time holding. He was able to get to that 9-lap run. So Ethan, the only one on a TQ run. Horn is looking at a P3 right now overall. These guys all trying to make that illustrious A main event. I think 12 automatic go in. Oh, testing out the front durability of the X-Ray XB 25. Hooks got refired again, but he should be way down. Yeah, he's got like 4 laps. Horn up to the lead now by 0.07 seconds. So Aiden Horn, hearing he's upside down now. Man, oh man, what are you doing, Aiden? Cameraman getting a little bit confoozled. Down that straightaway, Aiden still on. That was a 36 now. That was a good lap. So Aiden Horn on this one. It was another doppelganger car, what Chris is saying. It's the heat getting to his eyeballs, guys. Coming around into that berm. Oh! He has to counter steer right there. Man, oh man, oh man. Down that straight. And Associated Buggy looking good right now. Coming up on some traffic. Aiden saying beep beep. See if he lets him by here. Not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, he does. All right. Respect. Off kilter right there. Aiden Horn, a little bit of drift action. Feeling like he might have got held up a couple tenths right there. Down that straight, and Aiden Horn gonna take that one. And a new TQ run with that 9.536.999. And AJ there at the end, right at the end. Terrible. He might have ended the race on him. He ended the race early on AJ. I would check into that. AJ was not done yet. LeFaber from Garrett, thank you. Hello, guys. If you guys want some tickets, go on the chat, check that out, and or take out those phones, scan that QR code. Now and get you all you need to know, and all the information helps with supporting the live stream. And I'm burning through money this weekend for you guys to make sure it's good. I think we'll be up at easily 300 gigs at $2 a gig, so that's nice. Very nice. These guys getting fueled up and ready to go.
35 seconds, drivers.
They're trying something here, adjusting the rear shocks. What looks to be that is Van Dalen's car. A little bit of fuel in there. All right. Refresh this puppy. There we go. Everybody's on there. All right. And we are off. Mayfield, first one going to be on the clock. Ryan coming around. See if anybody got anything for Aiden Horn's TQ time of that 9.536. I'm going to say, well, a lot of these guys do. Up and over that triple here. So he's even going triple single to protecting that inside corner. Mayfield on those silver J-Concept tires. I don't know what tread pattern. I was hearing ellipses there for a while. But I'm hearing the silvers have been the favored choice. But knowing Ryan, he's probably testing all sorts of compounds to figure it out here for Jason Rona and crew of what they need to bring. Probably a semi full of tires out here for the J-Concepts crew. All right, Ryan, he's going to be dropping down to that P3 position. Dakota Fenn going to be taking this one over. Dakota also on the J Concepts treads. He's right behind him. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. There's Dakota Fenn right there. Dakota coming down that straightaway, looking good. Oh, Van Dalen now up to the lead, even with a 35.8 out of Dakota. Are you kidding me? So even in the 35 lap times here, Van Dalen's that much faster. As he pulls a 36.1, I stand corrected. 0.3 of a second off of Dakota Fenn now. Dakota Fenn back to the lead. Dakota, good transfer there from our cameraman. Here for Dakota with that X-ray rig. I believe he's got the ultimate engines in there as well. The Fend edition. Through the dub and down that straightaway. Dakota looking for that interview today. Been so fast the entire time. He just had that one hiccup. I believe it was either in this class or it was an electric buggy where he crashed into the pole earlier today. Look at Mason Fuller. Mason in the X-ray, now up to the P2. So Fuller finally finding some speed here. He had pace as he goes to that 9.523. Top 5 on all new TQ runs from what I can see. 2:20 left to go. Man, Dakota just looks so smooth out there and comfortable on that JC tires with the ultimate engines there. Then jump on the right-hand side, X-ray platform. I think all these guys are on the J Concepts Lexan wing. Trying to get as much weight off that back end as possible. Get around these tight corners. A lot of 180s here at ThornHill. High-speed sweeping corner here for Dakota Fenn. Fuller is S-Works. I apologize if I said something different. What did I say? Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Yes, my apologies. I was looking at Dakota. It was there. A tongue twister, so my apologies. But where is Fuller? Fuller's in that number 4 position in the S-Works. Up over that single tabletop. So best lap time wins. No, the most amount of laps you can do with the lowest time in 5 minutes that you can do. Put over that triple here for Dakota. 1 minute left on that master clock. Van Dalen is sub 2 seconds behind right now. Here for Dakota, a little bit of whip action right there, looking comfortable. Down that straightaway, they figured out some secret sauce for that X-Ray XB25. Through the double. Looking strong here for the Phenom. It's getting down to the ground super quick here. Not really, almost like Bubba scrubbing all these jumps. Dropping down here, not wasting any time getting out of those corners. I was overhearing Fend and Chicky the other night. They don't know if they have enough tires to get through their practice session later on this week. So Dakota is confident that he's got enough for the event. Ooh, almost throwing it away in the trash can, but able to keep it on all fours. It's going to cost him at least 2 to 3 tenths on this one. As Ryan Mayfield creeps up to that P2 position ahead of Van Dalen. Couple Techno boys battling out for the 2 and 3. Fuller in that S-Works, he's trailing them. Best battle right now on the track is going to be between Mayfield and Seth Van Dalen. Seth still on the clock, Fuller on the clock, Wiggins on the clock. Mayfield's done, 1.8 seconds back. Van Dalen going to take that one over with a 35.3. His fast lap on his last lap. Taking out all the stops there for Van Dalen. He's going to go P2 for this one. Mayfield to the 3. Fuller will get with Dakota here. Jermaine Robinson going to be finishing this one up.
June go 9.5.21. Seth's going to go second.
40 plus nitro Trucky. Heat 1 of 1.
9.5.23 to 5.23 for Mayfield. Fuller going 9.5.27. 5.29 for Wiggins. 5.33 for Robinson. Rose going 5.33. 5.36 for Adam Drake. And Camry going 8.5 flat. Dalton going 8.5.14. Need all my marshals out there to help me out, guys? All my marshals to help me out?
Well, Dakota, amazing run out there, man. Car looked comfortable.
Yeah, car's really good. Carries really good corner speed and kind of just concentrate on hitting the right lines and trying to let the car do the work. We've been making changes every run and just kind of putting in solid runs. So we'll keep plugging away, and the prep for Nats is on.
I can see right now in the face, you're a little bit hot and a little bit sunburned out here. UV is like off the charts here. Tell us how this track is adapting to the days that you've seen, as well as the tire wear and where you guys are at with temps on your engines.
Yeah, the track is actually changing quite a bit, run to one, especially the day they're kind of water at night, which I think is helping with the groove. It's a little bit lower grip in the morning and then kind of comes up as the day goes on. So just kind of going faster and faster. It's not crazy high grip, but definitely the cars are grippy. It's honestly kind of like a little bit of an interesting feel out there. A little bit of 10-scale racing, that's kind of a thing. But yeah, it's hot, it's brutal on the cars, it's brutal on us, and yeah, the mains tomorrow will be long.
Most definitely. Do you think it's an advantage of coming out here before the Nationals getting in this run time?
Yeah, 100%. Just kind of getting a really good base setup, and then same thing like engines and messing with clutches. And I think it's really hot this week for what it has been. Next week's gonna be a little bit cooler, but I think the heat will be good for us just to test for Nationals.
Well, you're getting the cars right when you need to. We'll see you tomorrow for some amazing mains.
Cool, thank you.
You got it, buddy. All right, Dakota Fenn right there, guys, grabbing that one. We got another ace out there, going to be trying to go for that overall. Thank you for tuning in to Mod Live Media broadcast here of the Lone Star Challenge out here at Thornhill RC Racing Circuit.
All right, guys, here we go. Thank you, Dakota. All right, here we go. 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Less than 5. On the tone.
Wow, what a race there, guys. Dakota Fenn finding some major pace. He's been there. He's just had like one mistake. Cannot make it with this field of talent out here. So this is a precursor, guys, of what you're going to see for the Nationals. It'll just be a deeper field of talent. Oh, going over. You're going to see the likes of, I know Spencer Rivkin isn't here. Ryan Lutz. I thought Ryan Lutz was going to be here. I could be wrong, but I thought he posted on his Facebook that he was coming out here. Jared Tebow will be here, I'm sure. Phi Lung. Yeah, Phi will be out here. So there's going to be, I'm sure Cole Ogden's going to make it. So there's a lot of talent still to be shown out here, and I'm sure a lot of these teams are going to gain this information, going to share it. Get back up and go. Let's see if I can answer some questions here as we watch this race. As Tim Bort is winning this one. See here.
A bunch of volunteers, guys. For the next race. See how many go on this one, guys. See how many go.
No real questions here for me, guys. All right, no big deal. Drop that link there in the chat for you guys. Yeah. Some guys are saying thanks for the coverage. Yeah, appreciate everybody. Just to give you guys insight, this entire crew is super dedicated to the RC community. I was kind of watching, they had just a whiteboard in their office, and he was like, dude, this is like just the last week. He goes, I've erased this several times. So they put their heart and soul into this facility out here at Thornhill. Big shout out to the race organizers for all this and spending the early mornings, late nights, time, energy, and funds to build this amazing track here for us. A true field of dreams out here in Texas. Literally in a cornfield, so it's they could have a movie for this. Just what was it? Was it Kevin Costner? Kevin Costner with that Field of Dreams, but the RC version, starring Chris Mueller. They built it, they will come. That is exactly this track. I guess they call it Thornhill because it was a whole bunch of these trees, and there's all these major thorns that came in here, I guess, with a huge bulldozer and just scraped everything. Cleared out this land. Nobody even, they got a house on the property, but from what I know, somebody lives here and caretakes it, but the main owners, they have their houses somewhere else. So this is a purpose-built RC facility. RC gods are smiling on this track. It's very, very nice. With 2 seconds left to go on the master clock, Mr. Bort gonna make it around for his last lap. What are the average motor temps they are running? I'm hearing like in the 230s. Which is, for a nitro engine, that's average. Well, you know what? I think that, no, AJ had mentioned that his electric motor was at 230. That's too hot for an electric motor. He's melting magnets and stuff, so that's why he was saying he's going to sheet in. I don't know what they're at. I imagine they're 230 to 250. Well, already you got to think about it. We're starting at an ambient. Oh, man, this has been so good until now. What the heck? That new chord's coming, guys. Not to worry. Not to worry. You got to think about it of already ambient temp is like 100. So those motors are starting off. You don't need a heat. What is it? The little heating sock thing that goes on top. Engine head heater. We've got a couple guys on here. Thank you for grabbing some tickets. We got Jake Peterson, Christopher Thomas, Joey Montiel, Sean Briley, Steve B. Bada Julia. I'm sorry, Steve. Got Kelly Thompson. Kelly there saying, thank you for streaming. You guys do a great job. First time seeing you guys was the vintage class, and I want to thank you for honoring Brian like you did. He was he was my little cousin and will greatly be missed. Yeah, of course, Kelly. It was an honor to do that event. And your cousin was very, very kind to me. So he would always drop me comments just out of the blue saying, thank you so much for doing this coverage. You're moving RC in the right direction. So he was a good soul. Marvin Cerna, Tyrone Robinson, Casey, Lavoni. Thank you, Lavoni. Corey, Bachetel, Oku, Andrew Henson, James Miller, Adrian Ramos. Thank you, Adrian. William Blevins, Aaron Joyce, Dan Rowe, Matt Nelson, Justin Seaton, James Newman, Lance Parker. Thank you, guys. Some of the ones that I saw.
One more Marshall, guys.
About to get this one started here.
One more Marshall, guys. You coming? On the 7 chair.
Still tuning that thing up.
Still looking for a Marshall, guys.
They're still asking for marshals. That's why our program will run slower. I don't know what it is. Have you guys figured it out? I've covered like all RC racing now, and every one of them, it doesn't matter if it's Mini Z and or it's 5th scale, from the smallest car to the biggest car, always have marshal problems. Terrible.
10 seconds, drivers.
So I'm hearing they needed volunteers for this one, but it still holds true. But yeah, where we didn't need volunteers before, and not so good. T. Nelson, nice job on the coverage, loving it. Right on. Thank you, Nelson. Ethan Martinez. I might be putting a little Mini Z track in my shop, Ethan. I'm coming for you next time. I'll be of the quickness in Colorado later this year. Probably not. I'm probably not going to have it, but we'll see. Are you going to be in Colorado this year, Ethan? We're slated to do the coverage there for Rad Body. Wonder how far our friends at, was it HQRC? They're in Texas. Belinda and folks, shout out to them, HQRC. Oh, RCHQ, sorry, RCHQ. Matt, did you get the carpet nats at Island? Kai, I did not. It is under contract with Live RC. We had our hat in the ring, but it was called where cannot have a hat in the ring. There was no hat to be put there. Got Diego Marquin leading us out here. I am Luigi, I think was his nickname. Kai Killy, if not, I'm not going, LOL. You're still gonna go, Kai, come on. Go and support Island Speedway. Tom and Sue are the best people. And I mean that. There's some awesome owners. All RC owners are awesome. But I love Tom and Sue. Same thing with Angie and Eddie over at Hoosier. And Dave and Mona over there at Coyote. Love those guys. It's a real family thing. You see that husband-wife, you know, they're in it, man. I love it. Adam Ronda now at the Drake Raceway. They own one. And even Chris out here and his lovely wife. So it is a team effort. You need both to make it successful. With 2 minutes left to go, I will be back with you guys here very, very soon. So it is a team effort to make it. With 2 minutes with you guys here very
120 to go, drivers. 120 left to go. Blaine, Diego, Jennifer, your top three. Toby was running 4, dropping all the way down to number 6 now. Blaine out front.
1 minute left.
1 to go, drivers. 1 to go.
All right, so I just found about Thornhill. I got some educations that it's the mesquite trees. They've got huge thorns on them, so it was filled with these mesquite trees, and he took those puppies out. So it was, yeah, it didn't look nice. He just brought me a small branch over, and that was broken off, and there were some hard thorns on there, man. No thanks. Looks like Blaine Platt going to be leading this one out now. 30 seconds left to go. Ethan, heck yeah. I will be there. That's dope. Y'all are doing the coverage. Yeah, Ethan, looking forward to it, man. It's we've now come accustomed to our 1/28 scale friends. I think we're kind of the guys that have been doing it lately, the first ones to kind of do it on that level. And we got my good friend Joe Chen of Rad Body. He's helps us out a lot, so Joe is amazing people. Sean Griffin, hello. I hear that Huckleberry's expanding the track. Going to be even better. Yeah, they are. The track's going to be bigger. They're already working on all of it. Huckleberry RC Raceway, that is our home track. Jerry Donkenhofer, $100,000s of dollars, and we have a feed from 1982. Love it. You must not see any of our feeds, and if it is from 1982, we're the only ones doing it. So, yeah. It's the first one from 1982 that's ever been here at this event. Crazy, right? Oh, my mom is on. Hello, Mom. And if you haven't, Jerry, be sure to hit your settings on your bottom of your video, because you may be getting throttled with your Nokia phone. You can click the settings bar and it will take you to probably on 720p. We're not able to get the, I haven't throttled it up enough to do 1080. One is, it's going to be muchos dollars to do so, even more than we're spending. And two is, I'm kind of afraid it won't handle it for the draw that we'll take to get it there. Kai Killy saying 1080 is working just fine. Well, that's good. I know we're only 30 FPS right now. I have to be streaming at over 4,000 to get to that 60. I think it's, I need to check my math. It might be 6,000. But usually I can't really get to that with mobile internet. I can only get to that with hardline. And if I could get it with mobile, it'd be expensive. All right. got, I don't know who this is, but we're following him. The first one on the master clock. All right, Wyatt Wilson just going by the line. He's going to be your leader. One of those two cars. Yeah, Wyatt in that TLR. Up and over the dub. Doing work. Yellow wheels are faster is what Chris Mueller is saying. All righty, guys. Back on. It looks like Trent Walker leading us out. Trent coming around in the, looks like a techno rig because of that block body. Down that straightaway here for Trent Walker. Doing his thing. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, BJ. Yeah, get those ice packs in the freezer. I ended up, they worked and then they didn't work. So I ended up just taking them out and just I put the fans on them. So that's been kind of the ticket. Just get nice airflow over them. They got like the transmitters have like the fan the size of a penny. And they're supposed to cool this big metal box down, and like it's literally the size of a penny is the fan. You can see it turning in there. It's like, all right, let's get a little bit bigger blades on this thing. 50 seconds left here, guys. Luckily, knock on wood, we haven't had too many of hiccups here at the end. Yeah, it's acclimating to the heat right now is what Chris is saying. Probably not wrong.
20 seconds left to go on this one, guys.
Chris is saying our wires are going to be all melted. 5 seconds left to go here, guys. Is time expiring on the master?
Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Trent Walker going to take that one. And a new TQ time over Platt. Platt held it actually from Heat 1. That was a very good run for Platt in Heat number 1 of Intermediate Nitro Trucky. And we'll get Trent Walker down here.
Podium, please.
Up next, race number 34. Sportsman E-Buggy. 1 of 1. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like Wyatt got the overall TQ here. See if we can get a quick little interview with him. Thank you all for tuning in, by the way. See a good little layer of dust on there, so gonna have to, oops, sorry for the shakiness. Gonna have to clean the cameras. Wyatt grabbing that one overall from what I'm hearing. Must feel good.
Yes, it does feel good.
Right on, buddy. And any sort of changes going into tomorrow?
Not that I can think of. We may look at some things, but I like how it feels. It feels great. Had some bad luck in that last round, but it doesn't matter because we got TQ in the first 2 rounds. So I feel pretty good going in tomorrow for sure.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to you in the booth. Couple pros coming up. All righty, guys. I'm back with you. We got 2 more races in the day here. Looks to be just about 7 o'clock. Pros are up next here, guys, as we have Sportsman clicking this one in. Boomer Wheeler doing his thing right now. Boomer, 3 minutes left to go here. I believe he already has a couple TQs in this one. He's got 1 I know about. Dub Chilla. Let's go Boomer. It's probably like our lone Twitch viewer. Thank you, Lone Soldier.
2:10 left to go in this one. Josh Keith, what's up, my dude? #1 Twitch fan. Right on. Josh Keith out from Adobe, Arizona area there. Come around on that right-hand side here for Wheeler. Wheeler doing work. Through the double here, shooting wide on those TZO tires down that straightaway. 39.8. Not a bad lap time there. His best at 39.6. Wheeler is wheeling. I believe he drives side-by-sides in racing as well. This Drew 007 enjoying the show. Right on, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, get an XB8. Show how slow I can go. Main thing is coming out here, man, hanging out with the homies. It is unlike anything out there to be out racing RC with your friends. Can't do it anywhere else. We'll grab Boomer after this one, if he gets that TQ run. Yeah, we'll grab Boomer after this to our cameraman. Getting antsy up here, guys. I want to be done, to be honest with you. Got one more and we're done. Shutting this thing down. Gonna go get us something to eat. I have had Captain Crunch cereal this morning and Lifesaver gummies as I'm looking around, and Flaming Hot Munchies and Dr. Peppers and like one water. Pretty much the healthiest meals ever. All right, Boomer should be finishing up. Oh, almost giving it up there. What's she doing? Waiting on Chase to finish. Oh, man, there at the end. Long lap there for Chase. Gonna go down to Adrian Jimenez. All righty, let me go get an interview with Boomer Wheeler. Be back. Boomer, I believe that puts you overall.
Yes, it does. That's 3-0, so I'm pretty happy with that. Definitely did what we told to do last round, just throw everything at it, and I got some advice from Tony at the Nitro compound, and we did 30 weight in the front and center, and that made a 9-day difference.
So yeah. You don't mean that he said just go faster?
No, we are definitely still struggling with the truck. We're not used to this Mugen truck, so yeah, he definitely gave me an advice that it helped a lot, so we're really happy now.
Very cool. Getting those rigs ready for nationals, getting it ready for tomorrow. Congratulations on P1.
Sweet. Thank you very much, Matt.
Got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Boomer Wheeler there from Arizona. Going to be lining up on that #1 grid position going into Trucky. Thank you so much for tuning in. Our last race of the day coming up here, guys. If you can do anything for me, just be sure to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. We'll drop that link as well if you guys want to help with the stream via some waffle tickets. Thank you so much, everyone.
boomers out there. Where's Adrian? Adrian. Where's Adrian? Adrian is down there. All right. Where is Chase the Mullen? Chase. Where's Chase at? All right, Chase.
Alrighty, guys, drop that link in the chat. You can scan that QR code. We're about to get this one off and rolling. Drivers raring to go.
Rusty, where's Rusty at? Maybe one more. All right, thank you. Need one more far right side, guys. One more far right side. And one more on the second pair. One more on the second pair.
All right. Who's going to take this one? It has been a knockout, drag out here. Van Dalen, Wiggins, Mono E Mono, both of the Techno boys out for that top spot, and Brendan Rose as well. So he's asking for marshals out there, asking for marshals to get this one off and rolling. Last race of the day, we are ready for it. We got main events tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock. I think it's Central Standard Time. All I know is I'm 2 hours ahead of California. Less than 5 seconds on the master to get this thing started. And we're off. Tyler Hook's going to take advantage of that one. Going to lead us off here. Hooks is that 12th grid position right now. Got a good start here out of Hooks. Truck looks really good, actually. Going to be the X-ray as he grabs the pipe. Seth Van Dalen right there. Let's drop back to that one as he crosses the line. Van Dalen going to be taking that one over. 36.4 here out up on his lap. Oh, man, and Wiggins right there as well. So both those guys, let's separate them. I think that they... Oh, and Dakota Finn. So Dakota now up to the lead. I stand majorly corrected. Dakota, David Olson up to that P2. So Olson throwing his hat in the ring from that 10 spot. Heckard up there finding some speed in the Techno. Let's go. Dakota Finn dubbing over that setup from his X-Ray buggy, saying, oh man, we need to put this on the Trucky to help it out a little bit. 3:40 left to go here on the master clock. Up and over that double down the straight here for the Phenom. Ooh, gets a little bit counter steerage right there. It's really hooking up at the end of that straight, so you kind of almost have to tiptoe through it, and you kind of saw that reaction there as it gripped a little bit more than he thought it about it. Coming up and over through the quad section. You can see they're just doing the trip single slingshots off that last triple. Oh, gripping that wheel there of that Pepto-Bismol car. I believe that was Olson. So Olson going down, that's going to hurt him. He was sitting in the P2 position. Wiggins going to take over that too. Down the straightaway here for Dakota. So there could potentially be 3 separate TQs here. I know Van Dalen has one. Wiggins has one. Brandon Rose has not been able to back up his top seed time that he had earlier. A little bit of an overjump there from Dakota. Spencer Heckard up there in that P3, but Jared Wiggins showing what's up. So Seth Van Dalen, he's down in that number 7 position. So we need to see some ultra speed here as halfway through this one. Oh, Finn, what are you doing? Oh no! Whoa! And Wiggins was upside down. It's going to put probably Spencer Heckard to the lead. Oh no, Finn. So don't know that. The left-hand side has been his nemesis. He messed up there on another one, I remember. He hit the wall. That jump is just deceiving. Look at that instant replay a little bit later. Oh, man, so dropping down there for Fenn as we thought. It's going to put, like I said, Spencer Heckert up to that P1 in the Techno. Down that straightaway here for Heckert. Now Van Dalen up to that number 1. Heckert to the 2 by 0.2 of a second. So Van Dalen, if he grabs this one, it's locked up. It's done. It goes P1 for him. If not, it goes to some tie breakerages. That's even a word. 1 minute left to go in this one for Van Dalen. I believe he already has the overall TQ and buggy. So grab that TQ and buggy. Trucky here. It is on the chopping block here for him as Dakota Fenn doesn't want to give it up. 1.2 seconds back. Not within striking distance, but within a mistake here out of Van Dalen down that straightaway. A little bit of counter steer with a 35.7 that last lap. That thing is on rails and on the ragged edge from what it looks like on the track. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Dakota Fenn comes by. Doesn't make up any time. Oh, just like that, what do we say? He's on the gas. You can hear it in the background. Van Dalen going to give up the TQ here. That was more than 1.5 seconds that Dakota needed. So where is Dakota now? Drop back to Dakota. He's going to become your leader after this one. We're trying to find him. There he is. So Dakota, he's going to come by line. Van Dalen drops to the 5. Time expired on the master. Oh, man, what a heartbreaker there for Seth Van Dalen. Ain't over till it's over. Same thing here for Dakota, coming off of that hard crash that he had earlier. He's been battling back this entire time. See if he's able to bring this one home on his last lap. His best lap was his last lap of a 35.3. Are you kidding me? This guy is phenomenal. Up and over that double here. Oh, zoom out, Chris. Zoom out. Stay on the car. And by that start-finish line here, Dakota Fenn, 36.3 there at the end. 1.4 on Van Dalen. Van Dalen goes from the 5 to the 2. So good run there at the end. Let's see what Brendan... Oh, Rose coming up here at the end. He was down in like that 8th position for a long time. Hecker going to go up to the 3. Let's see if Rose can answer here at the end. Rose will not answer. Hecker will go 3. Let's see where Wiggins finishing up. Oh, what are you doing, Wiggins? Oh, he flamed out. So Wiggins out.
That was a race, guys.
Dakota Fenn gonna take that one. Good race. Let me talk to Dakota.
All right, somebody accidentally grabbed the wrong bag from the pit area, guys. Check your bags, make sure you got the right one. Somebody picked up the wrong one, guys. Jared Wiggins is missing his pit bag. Make sure you grab the right one. Double check it, make sure it's yours or not yours, so you can figure it out. Dakota Fenn gonna take the win of that one. TQ 9 out of 528. Seth gonna be 529. 529 for Heckert. 530 for Brendan Rose.
Now, whenever Dakota gets over here, we'll give him an interview. Not exactly sure where he is, but he knows to come over. So tomorrow, guys, how it will line up is 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. So in California, that's 6 a.m. I don't blame you if you're still sleeping, because I would be. And, yeah, so good times. We'll a little bit more after that. We're here with Dakota. Dakota, amazing run in that one. Couple TQs in Q3 here. Must be happy with it. And let us know what happened on the far left-hand side over there. I've seen that a couple times, hitting that wall.
Yeah, that's the first time I've done that. I apparently missed my line a few feet there in the jump. The straightaway's getting some gnarly grips, so I think people are just kind of a little bit cautious how much they turn there if they come in a little hot. And, yeah, I did the same thing and ended up in the wall. So kind of a silly mistake, but we're making a lot of progress with the pace of the truck. I didn't get any practice the first day, so we kind of just threw it down for seating and been making changes ever since. But it was a lot better that time. We made a lot of progress. And, yeah, we'll keep plugging away.
Most definitely. Seth had that all the way, pretty much he had about 1.2 second lead on you, and the grip got him in the berm. Ended up traction rolling there. What are you guys doing to kind of, well, fend that off for the A mains?
Yeah, just trying to find the balance. I've been going up on dips, and that's been helping, and then kind of getting a little bit more roll in the car. You can't have the car, so crazy stiff that there's no roll. So just trying to find that balance of having it roll some, so it's not just catching and flipping and staying really flat, and then not having it roll too much as well. So it's tricky. Like I said, the grip is coming up, but it's still not like crazy high. It'll just kind of get you sometimes. So.
What tires are you thinking you're going to go into the main event with? I know a lot of people are going on those silver compound. It seems to be more about the compound than anything out there of what's going to last these 45-minute main events.
Yeah, it seems like silver J Concepts Clay Compound is a fast compound right now, so probably just do some relapses. Those are probably the longest wear tire, and that last nitro buggy ran a little bit of a lower set, and it was still good, so I'm sure we'll be running slicks by then.
All right, buddy. Congratulations. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Dakota Fenn going to take that one. I don't know how the points ended up for those Truggies with, I do believe, 3 separate TQs with Dakota, Wiggins, and Van Dalen. So we'll see how those points end up here. But all in all, it's going to be some awesome racing coming your guys' way tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. All the likes, all the subscribes, the people that got the waffle ticket, that helps us out immensely. I overnighted a long cable here because I think, as you guys see where it'll like go out, we got some connections going on, and sometimes with the length that it is, I think I'm going 75 feet, 80 feet, something like that, of just cord, and those connected, that could pose a problem. So we're going to get that figured out here for you guys. Hopefully that's the last hiccup we're going to have, but all in all, streams went pretty good today, I would say. So thank you again for everything, guys. If you guys would like to see anything, any content, please drop it there in the chat. If you guys want to win some stuff, go on to the be in the chat, and the link will be there. I'll drop it once again before the end of the stream and grab some of those tickets. And there's a ton of goodies that you can win. At least 15 draws right now. I'll probably do 20. If we do really well, probably 25. We give away a lot of stuff. So thank you guys so much for all your support, and for all of your support of all these sponsors that help make it happen out here at the at this event. So thank you so much. Thank you to the entire ThornHill crew. Thank you to Joey from the Dirt. We're having a fun time out here at the Lone Star Challenge at ThornHill. Amazing, amazing facility. As temperature drops here, it gets nice. And it's going to be crazy out here at Nationals. We'll be looking forward to watching it. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you in the booth. Alrighty, guys. Here in my little cubicle. I need to get a camera going for myself. I now have the tripods to do it. I had left them. They're in a mysterious box. All right, this will okay. Turn on my light. Better. There we go. A little bit shaky, but not so bad. Look at that. So thank you guys so much. Once again, I don't need this other headset. This one talks to our cameraman and the announcer and our photographer. We're all linked together. This one talks to you guys. So great racing out here all together. These guys are so fast.
coming at the end of the straightaway, I think it's going to pose huge things for tomorrow. I imagine grip is going to come up even more. There's some potholes that are developing. I don't know if they're going to repair anything coming onto that backside. You saw Van Dalen going in, so racing is going to be more intense. These guys are kind of spreading themselves out. They tiptoe around. You know, when they're really pushing the vehicles is going to be when we see a lot more carnage happening due to that extra grip that we're seeing on the track. So these guys are going to be pushing harder. The slower ones that may be in front are going to try and push to stay ahead of the faster ones that may be behind them. So that's going to push them into mistakes, and it's going to show the lack of setup that maybe they haven't achieved in qualifying, maybe trying just to get good qualifiers in and not adjusting their cars. So as a racer, I know that you're constantly searching for that overall setup just to make the car comfortable at race pace. So sometimes you can tiptoe around, you get it around, but you're like, man, if I take it from 80% to 100, I'm going to blow out. So these guys are at their 80%. Can they take it to 100? You know, do they have more in the tank in the setup? Because a lot of these guys can turn up the wick from where they're at. We've seen it. Getting into those 34-second lap times, the guys crash. You see a hot lap come out. So you know that they're just trying to keep it steady, keep it easy out there. So we'll see how it goes. So let me see here. Sorry for a little bit. Let me see at my zoom. We got a fan up there. There's another fan that's there. That there we go. That's a little bit better. That's right by that camera and just blowing on it because it was overheating. The whole thing was overheating. Whenever I'd zoom in too much, it just start glitching out. So it wasn't good. You guys can go and check out that link there in the chat. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, there it is. We're giving away techno stuff. Shout out to them. A-Main Hobbies hooking us up with an engine. MIP Black Handle Tool Set signed by Eustace. Pit Tower, shout out to them. RC Raceworks, J Concepts, always supporting the streams. Mod, we got some TNC wallets on there, and just a bunch of goodies, guys. We give away a lot of mod swag, so it helps out with the live streams and all that we're trying to achieve with this, which is bringing you guys awesome content. All together, yeah, we got that cord coming in. I overnighted it, so it should be here, I think, 4 to 7 in the morning at our Airbnb, so fingers crossed that it will be here. Let me see if I can, if you guys have any questions, just please post them up. Oh, no. Let's see if I can, there we go. Always fun to be there in person. Mod. Bring in the smoke with the coverage. Thank you so much, Tim. Yes, Tim, 8 a.m., sir. Tacoma Chris, what's up, bud? Amazing coverage. See y'all tomorrow. Thank you, man. Yeah, like me, all stuff good in a box marked miscellaneous. I have a box that's marked mic, M-I-C, but that is just for microphones. But yeah, well, I'm sure I got a miscellaneous box somewhere. Tim Miner got to meet Chicky, so my day was good. Right on, right on. Well, it's good, guys. Anybody in the chat here? I know I'm about 2 minutes ahead of you guys, or whatever way you want to look at it, but you're 2 minutes behind me from when it is live, so I dropped that link in the chat there for you. Let me keep up the QR code if you guys want to see that. That thing is auto-focusing right now. It's trying its best. There we go. As it refocuses right there. So if I don't see anything in the next 5:26 here, that's on. Ooh, they're adjusting stuff right now. Uh-oh. That looks to be an A main. Or not an A main, but mains. So, okay. That's seating. That makes no sense. So we're going to delete that. It doesn't make any sense. So he's messing with the mains right now to get everything going for tomorrow. You guys can check out liverc.com. They're going to have your full schedule and all of your information that you're going to want to know on in-depth detail. Special thanks to RCGT right here and RC Garage. They help us out with all of the amazing overlays that you guys have seen where we're popping up the pictures of everybody. We have everything going on. Be sure to claim your profile on rcgarage.info as well. I'll play a little commercial for you guys. And looks to be where everybody is happy. We're at 525 right now. I don't see anybody really in the chat here saying, hey, Matt, I need to know something. So that tells me that I'm probably pretty good to shut this thing down. And I got some other stuff to do and get some waffle tickets entered into the spinning wheel. We will be drawing that tomorrow, guys. We will be drawing it tomorrow. It looks like we just had Juan Dominguez get a ticket there. Thank you. Jacob Oates. Justin Clark. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Where around the track are you located? I am in the perch. I'm in the blue perch. Here, Tim. You can see me. I'm right by the pits. See the pits. Yeah, I'm right up here. It was the 10th scale announcer. There's the 8 scale announcing. That puts it in perspective. Tacoma Chris saying he's going to get a ticket. Right on, man. I want to see what my gigs are up to right now. I don't really want to. I should boost it tonight and see how high I can go before it starts tripping. So between both of them, I am at 560. Well, 160 and change for gigs used. Dialed. Yeah, 160. So all of them are linked. I don't even know what the Verizon thing is, but that one I don't have. That's unlimited. But it doesn't give me much. 160. All right, I'm gonna throttle this up. Let's see what happens, guys. See if it starts doing stupid things. Stream's over anyways, so it doesn't matter now. All right, let's really get at it. I don't think it'll do this, but this is if I were to do like 60p. Oh no, it's not happy. I thought it was gonna. Oh no, it's not happy. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, it climbed. It's holding now. Not bad. All right, it's holding right now. Only thing is I risk it. Let me see if I did it where it was good for 30p. All right. Hey, I'm impressed. We'll probably run that tomorrow. I'm not going to do 60 because if I do it and it goes bad and I can't throttle down, then I have to like keep it or I have to kill the stream and then redo it. So yeah, I think we'll it's holding steady at that. Try it tomorrow, guys. So on main day should be the best quality yet here. I've just been trying to keep it up and keep it smooth for you guys for the past couple days here. So we'll throw all the dollars in. Emilio, thank you, Emilio. Not a glitch on my end. Good. Good. Yeah, I went up to where I would need it to be for 60 frames per second, 1080p, and it would hold from what I see right there. But I have had where it's kind of dropped throughout the day to like 500. And you'd be up at like 6,000. And when it does that, it's like almost like a transmission where it's trying to find a gear going up a hill. Where it does that, and if it can't do it, it just keeps shifting like on an automatic. So you have to throttle it down essentially to then get it to catch, and then you can kind of just barely level it up. But this is doing good. So I'll probably stream at this tomorrow, which will be really good quality for 30 frames, which is fine for what we're doing. Right on, Tim. All right. So we're good. Good testing, guys. Good testing. Oh, I'm seeing it. Yeah, it went to yellow on me. All right, so it's about there. We'll go up from where we were today. But yeah, it was a good test. Not to worry about. We're at 10 hours and 30 minutes here. Talking to you guys. Love it. Alrighty, gentle crews and gentlemen and gentle girls. Grab a waffle ticket. It helps us out. Go to the link in the chat. Special thanks to Chris and crew and Jason from Thornhill. Thank you to Joey for all the support that they are giving us to be out here. Thank you to you guys for tuning in and just all the likes, shares, the kind compliments. Very nice. And thank you to the Waffle participants and all of our sponsors in the Waffle that is on that link for all their support as well, because honestly, how we keep on, because I don't like particularly, I'll work for free, but funding this thing is another animal all on its own. So I got, I bought about over $1,000 worth of more equipment this weekend, because usually we come to these 8-scale races and I have, think about probably 6 to 8 bags packed of stuff. So kind of like every little thing that I've used over the years, I bring with me. This one, I was like, okay, what are the uber necessities? Let's get some backups. Let's get some other backups. But I didn't bring some of the stuff that was needed. So Amazon to the rescue. Cameraman Chris killing it, by the way. Yes. So thank you, Tacoma Chris. Thank you to our crew out here, guys. Cameraman Chris, that dude's an Iron Man. He's out in the brutal weather the entire time. Also, our other photography cameraman, Shu. We got some cool videos coming for you guys, by the way. Shu is amazing. Thank you to Wayne, keeping that program running smooth. Thank you to our guest announcers today, Joe Zaire Jr. and Zach, helping us out for a little bit. Hopefully we can get both of them back here tomorrow to help announce some of our main events here with us for some dual action. So if they're not busy. So we are good. Have a good night. This due. Thank you, guys. Beast mode tomorrow. We'll see you bright and early, 8 a.m. Play some commercials. Thank you, guys.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Oh, I saw your comment, Tacoma Chris. We're making a video. It's coming.